Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back to the Settlers, and no, not the Settlers' New Allies. That wasn't received so nicely and also is a bit repetitive, I grant you that, but there's still the good old classic, the Settlers 7. It's my all-time favorite, the Settlers game, and yeah, it combines a lot of elements out of the other Settler games. It has really complex logistics actually, because you need to connect several sectors together and they need to trade with each other. You're also building up a beautiful big town and city that has its own demands, and of course you need to conquer your enemy and all of that in a really cool campaign, a lot of DLCs and also endless modes of course. In this Let's Play we're jumping into the campaign. Bear in mind this is a re-uploaded series from 2021 as I'm unavailable right now, but you should still go ahead and enjoy it. Let's get cracking.
Many ages ago, the most prized possession in the kingdom of Tandria was not land, nor livestock, nor gold, but the people's crown. A crown only awarded to those kings and queens who ruled their lands generously and kindly. But wars and greed had corrupted the hearts of many of its monarchs, leaving the crown without a worthy emissary. And so it was locked away, hidden, until one day a worthy new leader was to be found.
You have sent for me, Father?
I have, my child. Come. Your greatest wish is about to come true. The kingdom of Tandria lies in disarray. King Balderus has been exiled from his lands by Lord Wolverine and his Dark Knight Dracorian. Together they now seek rule over his kingdom. That is, if we let them. Zoe, this is the moment you have been waiting for. This is your chance to become queen. Go to Tandria and colonize it, and I shall crown you ruler of your own kingdom.
I shall, Father. I shall do as you wish.
Desire, how wonderfully blinding you are.
And I love these videos like small fairy tales.
And so, Zoe took to Tandria to meet with an old friend and ally of her father's. He was to help her with the difficult task of colonizing the unruly kingdom of Tandria.
And so it begins. This is all our first little village here that we have. Moonfelden it's called. A little village in Tandria. And this is where we have to start our campaign. I'm going to skip this one because it's just explaining the different locations.
Welcome to Tandria, Princess Zoe. I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Then you must be Bors. My father spoke very highly of you. He said you know Tandria like the back of your hand.
His Majesty is too kind, but indeed I do know a thing or two about these lands.
Excellent. Then perhaps you can advise me on how to begin my conquest.
I shall be at your service, my lady. I am always here to help you, Princess. Let us see if there are any useful resources around. Ha! We are lucky. There are large piles of stones and lots of trees nearby. This will give you an easy start with your first settlement.
Alrighty, and here we are. Alright, the first thing, look above the castle with the middle button. It's like a small tutorial here that I'm also going to skip most of it. So here we are in the Settler 7. Well, the interesting thing is, as you can see, we have different sectors here. We do have quests for every map that we need to play on. And observe the realm in this case. Zoom out.
Good navigation means good overview. The key to success.
Okay, the first thing that we need to do is gather some
This village
stone.
was once a buzzing town with happy settlers.
And it is because of this
But after Lord
we have to build
Wolverine
a
sent
mountain
Tandria
shelter.
into disarray and expelled our beloved king. Many abandoned their villages in fear of looters and pillagers.
Let's construct the quarry.
Princess Zoe, I suggest that you first rebuild this village and return Mohnfelden to its former glory, as it was once under its king.
And here we're building the first quarry now with the mountain shelters. We can actually build a second one too if we want to. Let's do that real quick here. And here we have those resources there. Beautiful graphics still. Nice view over here to the mountains. And there we have the mountain shelter already. The first building here that we just built. And another worker is now coming for those quarries here. And settler style, they're coming up one by one, step by step, brick by brick and wood by wood. And here we have the second one. And now there's someone automatically coming for it, so one of our settlers, and taking a few tools there. There he's coming out. And then taking one of those huts there. So I've got 2 huts, so there will be 2 settlers. There's the second one coming and, well, mining some stone here for us. So bear in mind, this is a tutorial mission, a smaller one, so we're just learning a few of the controls here, but you have to do it for the mission and also for the story. So if I skip the tutorial mission, well, we would also skip quite a bit of the story there. So I think it's quite important to just play along it, and missions get way more interesting, bear that in mind. Even though also the tutorial, well, has style with its simpleness. And we need to gather 2 stones here. Could also work yard and knock down. No, we're not doing that right now. And there's the first stone coming. And there's the second stone coming.
Great! Your stone cutters have gathered enough stones for the moment.
We need to build a residence.
Stones are very important resources, so always try to keep an eye on your stock.
Let's build it over here.
Now you should build residences to provide enough living space for your settlers.
And they offer us the the living space, and we can also, as you can see, add stuff to it. So all of those buildings have different work areas. So we have for the mountain shelter, the stone, for example, and for the normal residence, we could then add a bakery here, for example, a brewery, a mill, a tool maker, and stuff like that we can add then. And they're working on this residence.
You have mastered the first step in reconstructing Mohnfelden. Living space as of now shall no longer be an issue for these villagers. Now we urgently need wooden planks.
And here we just build a lodge and then attach a woodcutter and a sawmill to it. So that means we're building it first, and then we need 2 settlers again that work on these buildings here. So the woodcutter is obviously taking the wood then from the resource forest here, and the sawmill then is processing those logs into planks that we can then use for construction. And thus we'll build it, the lodge, and now another worker or 2 more workers should be coming. There's the other one constructing the woodworker and the sawmill then as well. There we have the woodworker, and there we have the sawmill. Oh. Quite some simple buildings there, but it's for simple productions that we have here. And there's the first one coming out, and the second one should be coming out soon as well. And there's the plank maker, let's call him that. And he's already getting some wood here because we have stored logs already in the storehouse where everything comes together. So as we can see, we have 4 logs in there, 43 planks. So he's just taking them right away. He's not waiting for the woodcutter there, and just produces those planks there right away. And also we need to construct a storehouse, a second one. That's this building here. Well, let's just do it across the lodge here, so my forester, my woodcutter, they don't have to travel that far, and they can just, you know, then store it over here and also take it over there. So we have 2 quests there right now. We already produced 1 plank here, and we just need to construct now the storehouse. And there my settler is coming. And we got the storehouse. So now we just wait for 1 more plank. He's already got the other log there. What is my woodcutter doing? He's now cutting some wood there, some trees. To do that. And as you can see now, carriers are also bringing some overloaded resources over here to the storehouse, or where they are needed, so that the traveling distances for my production is always the shortest. That's important. Very good.
Excellent. You have successfully established plank production. Besides stones, planks are also extremely important for construction. Princess, I fear we are not alone. Ramirez, one of Lord Wolvering's minions, is hiding out in the area.
What does he want?
He most likely wants to cross our plans.
Perhaps if we talk to him, we can come to an agreement.
With all due respect, my lady, one cannot negotiate with criminals.
Then what do you suggest?
Action, my lady! It will speak louder than words.
Then so be it.
Take a look over there, Princess. This is Ramirez's hideout. I suggest we surprise him and strike first. For that, we need an army.
Don't dare to come closer, young princess, or I will crush you like a little bug.
To build an army, you need food. So, let us set up a production line for bread that will prepare us for the next step.
Well, isn't the atmosphere just beautiful with that music in the background and the storytelling? I absolutely love it. And we need to start a food production here now. So we start with a farm that is producing the grain that we need then. So we have the farm here, and we can already tell him, well, have a grain barn here, have a grain barn here, and have a windmill over here. So we have 2 grain barns then. And they also need quite some space then, because, you know, we need to plant those that grain, that corn over here everywhere, whatever it is. And my carrier is already delivering the materials, or my constructor, and constructing the farm. There the farm has been constructed. Now we just need the windmill and the grain barns. And 2 more are coming. So we have 3 then working here, and I think, yeah, we still have enough population for that ready. Otherwise we would just have to build another residence then over here. There we have the grain barn. Very good. As quickly as can be. The windmill is coming up, and the second barn.
Congratulations! You have successfully established flour production.
Now we need a bakery. That's over
Now,
here.
to bake bread, you need a bakery.
And it's starting to look a bit more lively here now with people running to and fro. We got now 2 farmers here, a windmiller or a miller, and over here the bakery is finished now.
Now
Very
you
good.
are able to produce bread. Your general is currently deployed at your castle, but he alone is too weak to attack Nivarias' camp. Use bread to hire mercenaries at my tavern and reinforce your general. I will spend the required coins for you.
So as we can see, we do have a general here in our castle. By standard, we have 1, but we only have 2 pikemen at the moment for fighting. And in order to take another sector, we do need quite a few more people there, quite a few more soldiers. We already have lots of coin for those pikemen there, but we do need bread as well. Already got the first one, very good. And also, of course, population. We still have 4 slots left, so we can just go for, like, I think 4 pikemen on this one here. And that's actually the quest. He doesn't even tell me how many I need to produce, but I think we just go with 4. And as we can see now, my carriers are delivering the gold already, and then also the bread once we have that. And in this case, we just also built a second residence. Well, I guess over here somewhere. So that we have enough space just in case. And as we can see, he's quite busy here now, the bakery. And we do have already quite a bit of flour in there. Also here we are producing already. We can see that because this one's moving, more or less. And there we got the first pikeman also coming out. Running to his general in the castle, which by the way we could also customize the castle. Right now we have more or less the standard castle, but you can make your own castles in this game in a castle editor, and you can purchase new ornaments with coins that you get from achievements in game. A pretty cool system, I think. So let's see how many coins we can collect with the achievements then to also make a better castle then with the time. We can also use those castles then in the multiplayer matches, for example, and the skirmish maps, stuff like that. 2 more pikemen. We already have 2 more here, so we are at 4, 5 now sitting. There are 3 over there, so we already have an advantage. But I really just want to wait for 1 more coming out here then soon, once we have the bread, which is then now being made here right now, and with beautiful animations there. Bear in mind, this game is pretty old. And there the bread is coming out, the last one. In the storehouse, another carrier, 3 more are waiting there, and he's delivering it over here, where we then just can have the last pikeman. Do we have the residence? And the second residence there is also completed. So we have 2 of them. Those are the basic residents. You can also upgrade them, of course. Now we have him. So we have 5. We should have 6 now with him coming in. Very good. And let's just get them over here to the sector there. And they're coming out here now. My general. And then the pikemen. Those are the most basic units, by the way. So there you can have musketeers and riders. And they're now on their way in an orderly fashion to that district over there. And now the defense comes out in an orderly fashion once again. So those fights are really cute to look at. Now we're fighting. Obviously they don't have that much of a chance there. Even though I lost the first one. Oh, they're stronger units though than mine. And there he lost the second one. I don't know what the generals are doing. And that's it. We have won the battle. He's giving up here, this general. And they can now conquer the territory. He's not getting in there, and now we can capture it and conquering this one here. And this is just one territory here, and there is another one, Ramirez, where he's waiting. So I guess we still need to conquer this one as well then.
The victory is yours, but next time you shall not be so fortunate.
Well done, my lady. You now have your first soldiers under contract, and I would say that your display of military swiftness was rather impressive. This will be a warning to Ramirez.
What exactly is it that Ramirez and Lord Wolverine are fighting for?
They are thieves and bandits. They want nothing less but to steal Tandria away from its people. It was them who drove the beloved King Balderus from these lands.
But I heard King Balderus was a tyrant, that he was cruel and reckless to his people.
Utter no such lies. His Majesty was a kind and wise man, merely misunderstood by his people. Princess, word has it that Ramirez has found a gold mine up north. If he strikes pay dirt, he could build an army and attack us. We must stop him.
Are you suggesting we fight again?
I believe that to be our only option.
So there's no room for politics?
War, my lady, is politics.
You're beginning to sound like my father.
Daughter of Conradin, turn back. Nothing but loss will await you here. This land is mine to settle.
All right, my lady. To fight Ramirez, this time we need an army. A big army. Unfortunately, I could only contribute a little gold and coal, so you will need to start your own coin production. Look, over there is a sector with a gold and coal mine. If you conquer it, you will be able to produce your own coins. First, build up a flourishing economy. It is the key to success and absolutely necessary if you want to recruit troops.
Alrighty, and here we are. First of all, we should start with a little plank production once again in this very, well, barren looking territory. So over here we have a bit of forest that we can use. So let's have a lodge over here and just build it like so that we are kind of close to it. Actually, I will need two anyway, so we'll have one here. And we can also construct ways now, so paths. And this one here just goes over here now to the center there. And we will need a woodcutter. And I think, yeah, let's have a sawmill. And we can't build a fisher yet because we do have some fish resources over there. So that's the first thing, the first step for a bit of wood there. And over here, what I can see is that we have some stone. So I should also have a mountain shelter over here with there are 50 stone resources over here, and also another path going over there, and then the quarry. Let's have two of them. They don't cost that much, just a few tools there. And also we are capping rather soon on the population, so we should have a residence as well that we can have here in the town center, which hopefully can kind of go for two. Nope, we can't take both or all three tiles here. So I have to decide, let's take it like that. And there we have the residence. So let's have a look also while this one here is working at our quest. Establish a basic settlement. And how best, those are just hints here. And we need to reach a settle count of 15. We can do that by, well, just building those productions here where people then come out of them. We produce settlers by, you know, needing workers and stuff like that. Mountain shelters coming up here now. And while those things are happening, we can also have a look at, once again, our map here. So the sectors that we have. So we are here. There we are. And we need to conquer those sectors here. There we have some gold on it, some coal, some hunting. And over here we have Ramirez then that we need to, I think we need to
Please bear in mind
put him down.
Soldiers need food.
Alrighty, and this one's the first
Since
quest.
we do not own any fertile ground for farming yet, and we are soon to be out of bread, I suggest you fish for food.
That's exactly what I want to do, so that's why I have a little more space here
And tasty resource for nourishment.
for a second woodcutter. And here we can have then another fisher, so we have then 2 fishers working here for those 2 fishing grounds that we have there. And I think for this case here we could have another woodcutter here and another sawmill here, since we do have a bit more wood here. Unfortunately we don't have a forester yet who could plant more trees, so hopefully that's enough for our plank production. And there the fisher comes up. And he should be coming out then one of the houses here, a fisher. We also have the residence here, only the bakery. But as we can see, this is not a fertile soil that we have here. This is fertile soil with the grass on it. So we can't have a farm here. So let me just check for the pikemen. We do need some food, plain food, which can also be fish, fortunately. So we can have that too. Over here we have another fishing ground, so we could have another lodge here, I think, that we can build here then. Very good, and just connect it with that street over there. So here we're getting some stone now, and as you can see, people are delivering those goods. How many do we have? 3 pikemen at the moment, and this one here is a neutral ground, so we could take it, but it has 4 pikemen, so we do need to produce a few more. You don't need to conquer with only military if you don't like to. We could also, for example, send priests over there and then just you know, convert this territory to ours. But right now we can't recruit priests at the moment. Only pikemen here, and musketeers have opened up now too. And there we have the lodge, and what I can see is that we are coming close again, so let's have another residence over here. There we can have all 3 tiles, and thus our little village is growing. So it's still a smaller settlement, don't worry.
Splendid. This fish will feed the hungry bellies of our soldiers.
Very good, so now we have fish, as we can see, being transported into the town center. This raises our plain food, and with that we can now recruit some pikemen. Let's start with 4. That's the population limit at the moment, even though the residence is coming up as well. Over here we have the quarry still. 2 should be enough for now. And there we have the lodge, so we can have another fisher here. 1 more should be enough then. Then we have 3 fishers.
Well done, princess. You now have the ability to expand your realm with military strength.
Just get another
Now,
3 there.
Conquer the sector with the 2 mines. Once you have control over it, I will show you how to mine.
Very good, so we have now 6, 7, 8 actually. So let's conquer this one here. Let's go. This is neutral, so there are neutral forces here as well. So not Ramirez. Ramirez is only over here. And he's got some gold resources. Do we have some gold? I think we... Yeah, there are 80 gold resources here waiting for us. And also some coal. So they're the first bigger production line that we can start then. Once we have gold and coal. And expand your realm. That's the goal for now. They don't even have a general. Should be easy. There's another one coming. So whenever we recruit, they're running to the general automatically. And I think in this case we could still recruit 2 more because we still have 2 more coin. Actually, no, wait a second. How much is it? 3 coins. We can't recruit anyone anymore. But it should still be enough. That's the last one. And you have won the battle. 6. There's the 7th coming, so we still have 7. We could actually go for the next one right away, right? Yeah. We could do that. And now we conquer it. And while that is happening, I think we should still go for even another residence. And do we have something else yet? No, nothing else. So let's just go with the residence over here. Or over here. No, let's have it here. We do have enough planks, right? Yes, 14 of them. The residence costs me 2 planks only, so rather cheap building. Here we are at 70% already. So just in case, if I'm playing it against a stronger AI opponent or a player, he could now come back here and conquer this one back. You know, he could fight me while this capturing here is still in process. We don't have the best resources here. Oh, actually, we do have good resources with the gold.
These mines are yours. Obviously, Ramirez wasn't happy about that. Now, hurry and recruit miners who will fill your storehouses with gold and coal.
Ah, damn this princess! How dare she steal those mines? They belong to me! How am I now to pay my soldiers? Ah, this is an outrage, a disaster! Lord Wolverine will not be pleased with my progress.
Oh, Ramirez, you're going down. And we need to produce coins now. So for that, we do need the mine here. So let's have... yep, the mountain shelter again has the gold miner and the coal miner. So in this case, first of all, what we need before we can conquer this one here, we do need a storehouse here. So only with the storehouse we can get resources to this territory here and get the produced ones to the territory. And then my carriers will start delivering the resources from the storehouses to the sector where they're needed, you know. So that's a really cool system there, and it's working quite well, I'd say, with those storehouses there. So that's the first one. There's the carrier coming already, delivering it now. And while that is happening, we can have 2 mountain shelters here. For the gold one here, actually I think 1 should be enough, right? Let's have 1 here now. And we can still add a second one if we want to then later. With a new path here. And then we're building now the storehouse. Rather quickly. Beautiful landscape, right? I love looking at the landscape here. And now we have the storehouse, so my carriers will now deliver some building materials to that. And the storehouse itself also has carriers now, as you can see, 2 are coming out here. And they're then just working for that territory here. And yeah, delivering goods whenever it is needed. And this mountain shelter here will have a gold miner. And another gold miner. And a coal miner. So hopefully that ratio is okay. Otherwise I will just have to build a second one. And for the gold production, as far as I know, yeah, I will need a higher residence. So a noble residence. This one here. Costs me some planks and some stone. Is looking better. Let's build it closer to the castle. Over here. And we could also start then having another road. For example, going over here. And then over here, where we could start a second row of buildings then. If required, although I don't think that it is required for this mission. Then we have the mountain shelter, gold miner is coming up, second one, and a coal miner then as well. So we have the coal here, 80. and conquer the deer sector. It's this one here. Deer sector, because we have some, yeah, hunting grounds there. We have 7, there are 3 waiting, so let's conquer it. It's no problem, really. My troops are coming out. While the gold miners are starting to work here now in the mine. Rather funny animations. And as you can see now, we have those 2, so we could have another one here then, I think. And there we have another battle. First they always start with a bit of jousting and just, you know, crying at them. And then we can finally start the battle while my commander is watching. I also love how close you can get to everything and how far away you can go. Where you then see that beautiful landscape. So those 2 quests are now being worked upon. Now we have won the battle here. We lost 2 actually. So we only have 5 now. Certainly not enough for this one here. Nope. He's conquering it now. And there we should have now a production up and running. Yep, the first golds are coming over here to the storehouse. And the coal is also coming out there. Let's have a look. Over here we actually already have quite a bit of coal in here. And also some gold. So what we can do now, have the mint here. So the coiner turns gold and coal to coins. You need coins to pay both your soldiers and all manner of traders. The coiner needs food though. There we build it. Actually, let's build 2 of them. And yes, they do need food. So plain food we have right now. And with this one here, also quite interesting with the residents, we could then also go for some fancy food, the next tier of food, and boost the production here while consuming that. Right now we can't do that. And there, the mints are coming up,
Maybe
2 of them.
1 mint is not enough. Speed up your economy by building a second one.
Yes, there's the second one. And conquer the deer sector, we also did that. Next quest fulfilled. So only establish a coin production now is the only thing. And over here what we can do is having another storehouse right in the center. And then we can have a lodge where we're hunting the deer. If we have the space for that. There's not much space here. This is working. And yep, they're now working here. What is it doing? Already finished? Oh no, he's transporting goods now. There he has some fish there, coal and gold, and he's already started working. And there's the first gold coin that we just produced, so we have 3. So we can now go for another pikeman. And he's just waiting now for the gold to smelt, I think, to melt. And that's it. Now we have another gold coin here. As you can see, so we got 2 of them working now. And yeah, we just need to produce 6 of them, so already 2 of 6. And how is this sector here looking? Yep, the storehouse is finished now. 2 carriers are coming out of the, well, local castle that we have over there. And we're already building the lodge here, where we can then have a hunter. Right now I don't see a hunter though. Pretty sure it was at the lodge though, yeah. It's not unlocked though, so probably coming up then at some point. Or we can just use it for the plank production as well. And another soldier is coming in, making it the 6th again. So we are ramping out our army there again. How are they looking so far? They're working. And yep, we still have enough coal and gold. That's fine. And enough food there. Even the food, I don't think we have that much food actually, because we need food for quite a lot now. We do need it for the workers here. We also need it now for these soldiers though. One more gold coin. And then we've also finished this one here, the establish a gold coin production. It's that one, and they're pretty fat, aren't they? Cute looking nevertheless, and another soldier we have recruited now. Even though I think this might actually already be the mission then. Quite a lot of missions there. And if you've seen it in the last episode, at the end, I got coins, like I got money, like 100 coins. With that I can purchase then, you know, ornaments and even AI opponents. Who is that? I think he's a miner.
Now, my lady, to attack Ramirez, we will need musketeers, and musketeers need fancy food. I therefore suggest we hunt animals, which can be made into fancy food. You will find plenty of animals to hunt in your mining sector or in the one adjacent to it. Once you have enough meat to fill the stomachs of your hungry settlers, do not hesitate to enlarge your village and create new living space.
Alrighty. Oh, we need to produce 10 musketeers. That's quite a lot. For that we will need the hunting lodge that we have now, so I'm going for 2 here right away. We could also have one down here with another hunting lodge. That's that. And I think we already have some meat there. Yeah, 15 meat in the storehouse too. And then we can have the butcher, which needs the noble residence though. So I'm just going to build another noble residence because we do need the people there anyway. So let's have this one here and have another noble one. Yeah, over here. And attached to it we then have 2 butchers. And I can also have another pathway then here so we can make it a bit shorter there. Here we would have space for a bakery, but right now we don't need that really. Let's actually have 3 butchers, right? Do we have meat anywhere else? No. No, then 2 is enough though. I don't know how fast they regenerate here. And look at that, it's getting quite busy on the roads here.
Speed up your economy by building a second one.
Yes, yes, I'm even building a 3rd one. Look at that. Then we got the hunter. So he's coming out of the castle there again, the local castle. And then hunting the deer. There they are. So we get the meat, but we already have quite a lot of meat here in the storehouse, in the local
Maybe
one.
one butcher is not enough. Speed up your economy by building a second one.
And I think we ran out of planks or something. No, actually not. Because no one's building the second butcher there right now. How much does it cost? No, we do have everything for that. No one's building it though. Let's knock it down again and build it again. And there's the butcher coming with some provisions for himself and the meat as well. We could also adjust the game speed, so we are at the fastest now. It's a bit faster than before. And there we can see how he makes the meat. And now they start production here on the butcher as well.
Hurrah! You have produced your
Got the first fancy food, which is nothing but a sausage, by the way.
Now you will be able to recruit musketeers, who with their long-range weapons can attack Ramirez's palisade and help us get rid of him.
And that's this one here, and I need 10 of them. Quite a lot. 10 musketeers to fight the palisade, and they deliver it, and we should get him now. There he is. The first musketeer, another fat one. And now we just wait until we have 10 of them actually, so let's do that. Alright, and after a little bit of time we now got 10 musketeers, quite a lot of them actually, I think it's way more. The reason why we need to go for those musketeers is because we have a fortified tower here, so you can fortify those districts then here, those sectors, and this is one of them, of those fortifications. We have 16 people now in our army. I think there is still one more musketeer coming. There he is, right? He's got a musket. Yes, he's the musketeer. And let's attack this district. Quite a lot of them coming out here now. As we can see, quite a lot of musketeers here too. 10 of them. And let's just see what they're doing against Ramirez. And yes, they're shooting, so you need them because those pikemen here, they can't attack the tower while it is active. So it's just a shooting duel now between my musketeers and oh, I lost one. And I think I'm going to lose the second one there, yep. Yeah, I'm losing them quite fast though. Is this really working out? And there we can also see a bigger town there. That is working, but I'm losing them quite quickly. I hope 10 were really enough. Oh boy, it's going to be a close one, but I think this one is scripted for sure. That it is so close. And I think one more or two more volleys. Yeah, one more volley there. And then we only have 3 left of them. But that's it. That's only the first battle though. So we have the tower now. And now we continue onwards to his army there. But he's only got 4. And our 10 will easily take care of that. Right, in this case, the pikemen should be running forward actually. Yes. And the musketeers are shooting from the back. That should be rather easy. And that's it. You have won the battle. And he's giving up. So our army is now going for the castle where Ramirez is residing. It's a rather basic castle, right? Ours is looking much better in comparison. And we just conquered it now. And we should have done completed the second kind of tutorial mission, and we're starting then with some real missions soon, where we could also lose at some point, because right now it's rather easy, right? That's just that. So 30% already, rather quickly, and this is quite an impressive district here, with ornaments as well, so we can also build ornaments then, and we can even fight dragons down the way, so lots of interesting things, lots of interesting concepts. Right now we're still in the beginning more or less. So let's just hope that we finish this mission now. So we can move on to more interesting ones. Oh, everything's burning down there in the background. Why?
Make no mistake, young princess. Although you have defeated me, your victory will be short-lived.
Is that your conscience speaking? Or your pride?
Neither, but my knowledge of your enemies. You do not stand a chance against the mighty Lord Wolverine or his Dark Knight Dracorian.
You're just trying to intimidate me.
I am merely trying to warn you. Turn back! Tandria will never be yours!
I'm not afraid.
But you will be. You will be!
Oh, come on, let's put him into prison. Be done with it. Stay tuned.
You were successful. Had just defeated Ramirez when a dark, new threat emerged. A threat fueled by man's desire to use knowledge for power.
My lady, we have a new problem. Raspun and his ghastly Order of the Dragon are trying to gain control of Bishop Matthias's library. If its knowledge falls into their hands, the Order will have access to powerful technologies.
And I presume that is undesirable?
Wars, my lady, are not merely won by force alone, but by whoever possesses the technological edge.
I understand. Then there's no time to waste. We must beat Raspun to the chase.
I am glad you are aware of the seriousness of the situation. Princess, I have a plan. If we want to stop Raspun, we should win the Archivist's favor. Living at the ancient library, he has access to powerful technologies. If we send clerics to help him with his research, he surely will show us how to use this technological knowledge. So do not lose time.
I warn you, Princess. Do not interfere with my business. The Order possesses powers you do not want against you.
To train clerics, we need a church. As you can see, this beautiful village is missing one. There is already a basic economy. This will help us.
Alright, welcome back to the third mission. The game's getting a bit more interesting now. And we're starting here with a village already built with the basics, so we don't have to do that every single time. And we're starting now with going for influence and prestige and technology, so we can also research technologies. So as you can see, more things are added. Those missions are getting a bit more complex, and I tell you that the last missions really are bone hard with lots of things to do. So right now we have to establish a church branch here, and for that we do need prestige level 2. Well, how do we get prestige? Let's have a look at that. We need to build prestige buildings, objects, and they cost me a lot. They cost valuable stone here for this one here. They will also cost later more coins and iron and stuff like that. Right now we have a statue here, and we can build them to beautify our town. As you can see, we can have several objects here, objects that I could also upgrade or purchase and unlock with the coins that I'm getting every time I finish a mission there successfully. Now let's see, here we have a bit of a free space there, and let's just have a little fountain here. That's one. And we can still have a second one, so a memorial garden perhaps just beside it. Why not?
Excellent.
And this gives us the next prestige level.
Now you have enough prestige. Build a church.
And with the prestige level, I can now unlock new things.
So begin your construction.
In this case, we're going for Stronghold, Export Office and Church, and we unlock it. And with that, we have now unlocked those buildings. Let's have a look at them. There it is, the church, with where we can begin to, well, recruit clerics. And let's just have it here. I think this is a good location there, just in the middle of my town there.
Take a closer look at your village.
Closer look. I just did that.
You'll discover some weak points in your economy.
Alrighty.
Optimize them.
Let's have a look at that. Shall we have that? Now we do have...
Another grain barn, for example, would supply your bakeries with
Oh, he's never really stopped talking, right? We do have a lodge over here with the sawmill and the woodcutter. Do we have a second lodge somewhere? We do have one here with another woodcutter. So we have two woodcutters, but not a second sawmill as far as I can tell. So for that, well, let's just have a second sawmill then that we can have here. We can't have a forester yet. Nope. Who can, you know, rebuild the forest there. So another sawmill should do nicely. We have two quarries here for the stone. Very good. We have, I think, two farms here. Grain barns, two windmills. That's actually looking pretty fine so far. But I don't think we have a bakery anywhere. Oh yeah, we have two bakeries there. Probably he told me something important there just while I was talking. It should not matter. We do have a mint here. So do we have a gold deposit? Oh yeah, there we have it. Gold and the coal miner. And how much coal do we have? Oh. Let's have another gold miner here. That's more important than coal. We do have... Actually, we are quite full on many things. There's the church coming up.
Princess, you are doing well. The new church looks beautiful in your village.
It does, doesn't it?
Let me tell you a secret. You attract clerics with beer.
Alrighty, so we need a brewery.
So, you should build a brewery to produce it.
Let's build 2 actually. And they do need what? They need grain and water. So at the moment we should have another grain barn here because we have 2 grain barns for 2 windmills. That's fine, but it's certainly not a good ratio. And I think we're also going for another farm over here that has another
With this
grain barn.
brewery, you are now able to make beer and order your first clerics.
Right, so there are the breweries coming up, and
I
we also need a
suggest to
well
bring some food to your brewery.
that we don't have yet. There is the well. So this one has water supply then and
Worker
endless.
there will be more motivated and work harder. He will produce more beer than before.
Right, let's have one well here. Let's not try to destroy the fences there. I like those fences. Let's keep them. And let's have a second well, because I think we'll need one. And we'll have this one over here. Righto? So 2 fences, 2 wells there. And we now need to produce beer. I think they're starting with that soon. There's the grain coming. So the workers and the carriers, you know, recognize automatically what is needed the most. And they don't bring all the grain to the mill all the time. So if they know that some other buildings have the grain demand, well, they're just bringing some of that also to that building then. Those beautiful farms there and windmills. I love the buildings. It's just amazing. Keep in mind that this game is 10 years old. Beautiful graphics there. It must have melted the PCs back then. Over here we have the farm. The grain barn is now being constructed. Very good. So that we have at least 2 farms that are producing for the breweries only. And we do have enough stone though. Very good. Population wise we're also fine. Let's just have another residence just to work on that. Then we can have another residence. And there's the well, where my brewers can now take the water from. And it supplies endless water. So we have 2 of that, that should be fine. So they're really just waiting for, yeah, water now, actually. No one's delivering them water, it seems. Let's also speed it up again a bit. There, now we got some water for the breweries. Now we are also producing some beer down here. She's getting her water now. No, he's bringing it to the storehouse first, so she has to get it herself. Alrighty, why not? Alright, yeah, get your clothes right. Everything fits, you look beautiful. And let's start brewing me some beer. That was easy and fast too.
Delicious. Now use this beer to train clerics.
And now we can do that. They only cost 1 beer each, so we do need 2 more beer that we can produce here. And yeah, also this farm here is now working. As you can see, those barns here, they need some space around them. So I can't just place 3 barns here side by side. That would just totally overload the area here where they can work on. So I'm not going to do that. And yeah, let's start recruiting those novices. So 2 of them for now. Let's actually have 3 right away. They also need some food. We have enough food and some space. We do have enough space, and the carriers are now transporting that to the church, and by the sound of it, we are recruiting them now. So one more is needed. So with one more beer, we can then go for it. And something else opened up here, that is for the brewery, for example. If I want to have more beer, I could, for example, supply better food to this residence here. So by default, one residence doesn't consume any food. Whoops. But I can boost it with more food.
Splendid, Princess. Your clerics are ready. Quickly, send them to the archivist in the ancient library, for he will in return grant you access to all the secret knowledge hidden in his books, without which we could not research powerful new technology.
But how do we stop Raspoon?
The key to that answer, my lady, lies in science. Research will prove most valuable in defeating Raspoon.
Right, here we need to research. By the way, on the right side here, we have the map. So I can see on the red dots, that's my territory. And here we can then go to the other territories. And we do see that there's an event location. So it's this one here, I guess, where we have the Science Monastery. Send the novices to the Ancient Library. That's the Ancient Library here. So we can send 3 of them to the Ancient Library. As Raspoon casts his dark shadow upon the Ancient Library, the archivist grows more and more worried. Support him by sending novices as scholars to gain access to the library. And this would give us the technology board. Let's send them.
Clerics need some time until they arrive at the Ancient Library.
And there they're on their way now.
Use this time to take a look at your realm and try to strengthen your economy.
Alrighty, by looking around, I
Keep
think...
in mind that there will be fights later on.
Yeah, that we need to conquer something, so probably
Look
this
if
one here.
certain goods are missing and build the necessary production chains.
Thank you for pointing that out to me. How many soldiers do we
Consider
have?
attacking the adjacent sector to have more building space or access to further resources.
We're going to recruit some... Let's see. Oh yeah, we can actually have some musketeers here too. Let's say 3 musketeers and 3 pikemen. We do have the resources for all of that at the moment. So it's being transported now to the tavern there again. Because I want to get this territory here. This sector here. There's some hunting grounds here. And also some coal down here. That might be interesting. Where are my clerics? There they are. On the way to the Ancient Library. And that is something I really love about this game. Those sectors that you have. There's so many interesting sectors also coming up in the next missions then. Where you can do stuff that is so different from any strategy game that I've played so far. And here we have them coming into the Ancient Library.
Oh, thank you, Princess, for sending help to do my research. This surely proves your interest in my work and ancient knowledge. As a token of my appreciation, I shall now show you how you can access powerful technologies that will be of great benefit to you.
Bravo, Princess! The Archivist is pleased and grants you access to his research at the monasteries. Now, as he granted you access to the technology board, you should do some research. Research ballistics, as this would be of great help in overthrowing Raspoon's fortifications.
Alrighty, let's do that. Use the technologies to your advantage. And over here we have the technology board, and this one's pretty interesting. So there are certain types of victories you can have in the Settlers 7. One is military, one is by having enough victory points. And victory points you can gain by technological advance. And in this case here, we want to research ballistics, but for that we need the geology or the forced march first. Forced march here gives us another prestige point, so that's interesting. Troops would move twice as fast with this one here. And with that one here, the production time of stonecutters is lowered to 40%, while miners do their work in 60% of the usual time. Pretty cool technologies there, really boost the economy. So we want to have them. We want to have those technologies, and for that we need more clerics, more novices. In this case I can have quite a lot of them, so let's have 6 right away. We do have the materials. The only thing we don't have is enough building space or enough living space. So let's have another residence somewhere here. It's quite full here anyway. We could have it here, I guess. Yes, another residence in here on the main road. And we can hear the sound of new recruits. We also have, 9 armies here now, so 9 troops. Let's send them to the sector here. We could, by the way, also get the sector. It's not open yet, the tab for that. We could also take the sector here when we have novices that we can send over there. That's also something. But let's send those troops to that sector. Yeah, we don't have enough building space. I'm already building it. Enough living space. And we have 6 novices, so let's go for the research. And here we have the forced march and the geology. Let's go forced march. I click on it, and those novices are coming out and going for the research library over here, the ancient library. So we want to achieve that, while my troops are conquering the next sector. And yeah, we just stay on the highest speed. I think the highest speed is still fine. It's not too fast, and things are just a bit more quickly. In multiplayer, you can't change, obviously, the speed, so it's always normal. But multiplayer games are really stressful in this game, I tell you that. With so many sectors and victory points you can collect. And of course, there should also be always time to admire the graphics. And this whole game, and also the storytelling, it just really feels like a fairy tale that you're playing, like a good storytelling book. And that is just something I really love about it. The troops here are fighting, should be winning, even though they gave me a hard fight. I lost one. And they're now conquering this one here. Where are my novices going? They're going for this one here, the Crafts Monastery. No idea why they're going to this one here now. Yeah, right. We can also go for the geology. We should do that. So also on this one. So we have now 2 technologies being researched. And there are the novices coming out for that. Alrighty. Are we having a coin production? There it is. But I want to have a second one. Right? Because I think we do have... yeah, lots of gold. And coal is coming up here with this sector that we conquer now. And there it is. It's ours now. Let's get the storehouse. And we can also have a mountain sledge right here. Shelter. With the coal. Right, and since we have some hunting grounds here, I should also have a lodge for those hunting grounds. Rather in the center, I think. With 2 hunters. They're going then for those hunting grounds. They replenish, by the way, but slowly. But there are. And we need them for the sausages. The fancy food, as it's called. Right, we have the forced march, so my troops move now twice as fast. And we also will have the geology now soon. So there it is, now we have it. And we still need 4 clerics here now, or novices, for the final technology. And yeah, we do have quite a lot of beer ready, so shouldn't be a problem recruiting all 4 of them. And where's that bread coming from? That's really a lot of bread that I see there all the time. Those bakeries are not producing that much bread. At least I don't think so. As we can see over here, we already have the storehouse, the mountain shelter, so those buildings are being built really quickly. And the lodge over there, so let's have a second coal mine, right? We do have the materials for that, after all. So we have 2 gold miners then, and 3 coal miners. And yeah, we can now go for ballistic, so long range attacks of musketeers, cannons and fortifications cause 33% more damage. And my 4 novices are on the way now. While that is happening, I want to reinforce my army a bit. So we have 8. Now in that 3 musketeers. We want to have more musketeers for sure. Let's have a look. I do have enough here though, so let's have 3 more musketeers and 3 more pikemen. Right, that cost me a bit more of gold coins, which we're producing, and I should also have once again another residence. In this case, let's go for the noble one. Just here. And I realized that I'm sacrificing building space here for the extensions. So I only will have 1 extension for this one there, but it's fine. And we're going with the butcher in this case, because we are now getting some meat from over here, from this district, and thus we can have a butcher that is then, well, fancy food, making fancy food out of it, sausages and that. Let's have a second noble residence, because it gives me a lot of population there over here. So we can then have here perhaps another butcher. Let's have 2 of them. Why not? Perfectly fine. And as we can see, the meat is rolling.
With the help of this technology, Raspun should be an easy target. Watch out! He hides in the mountains in the north and seems to be well defended. Find a way to him and pay him a short visit, eh?
The Order will triumph.
And aren't you just as much in love with the music as I am? The music is just fantastic, like every single track. I could listen to them all day long. Absolutely beautiful music there in the background, really high quality. And oh, we can still have 1 musketeer there with 1 more coin. We already have 6, and over here we have the fortification. I just don't know if 6 is enough, you know, 6 musketeers, even with the research that we just now have. So I think we'll just go for a few more musketeers then. Crash Rasputin's defense, Rasputin's, not Rasputin. And how to fight them efficiently? Well, with musketeers. But for that we do also need some coins. So let's just wait it out a bit to have a few more musketeers. I'd rather play it the safe way. Alright, so 8 musketeers should be enough. We have 8 pikemen, 8 musketeers. Let's go for his sector over there. So we just click on it. And while they're on the way, what I've seen here is I don't have enough plain food anymore. And we do have some fishing grounds here. So let's have a lodge just here, with 2 fishermen working on that. Now, they're over here now. Let's have a look. They should hopefully do a bit more damage. Nope. They're really taking lots of time to reload every time, and oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this one. It looks like a close one. Right, so we have 2 more, 3 more musketeers. Oh my. Okay, 1 more volley should be fine of 2 musketeers. Very good, and there we've won it. The problem is I have a second tower here. I don't feel so good about this. Is this one also a fortification with musketeers? Because then we have a problem. I think this is a second one. So in this case, yes, it is. So we need to send our troops back there. Is that impossible? Retreat. which doesn't seem to be possible really. And we're losing all our musketeers here, so there is a second fortification. So that is a pretty hard thing here, pretty hard nut, because we don't have that many musketeers anymore. And I would need gold coins to improve that. No, we don't have any gold anymore, that's the problem. 12 more gold coins, that's a few more musketeers, but certainly not enough. Alrighty, and after a bit of waiting time, we had a lot of gold actually in the storehouse, so I just waited for the gold coins here to being produced. And we have now enough musketeers. In fact, we have 15 now of those musketeers, so quite a lot. That's all the gold that we really had. So hopefully that's enough, otherwise we're totally screwed. And my musketeer is now on his way. While he's doing that, I want to show you something else. We have prestige objects here on buildings as well. So the church, for example, has prestige object, and it's the cemetery. So for 1 stone, we can get 1 prestige point, like that. And we can add more to it then, as you can see, to have a bigger cemetery here. And each time I get 1 more prestige point. So that's going to be quite interesting and important in the future then, when we go for those prestige points. Alright, we got 23 soldiers, 15 of them are musketeers, quite the army already. As you can see, it's a bit strange that the musketeers are going in the front, but well, who am I to judge? And they're on their way now to capture this one here, so we still have 1 tower over there, and those musketeers should really burn it down quickly, and hopefully so. Look at that, that's my army. It's already feeling like total war, the size of it. And yeah, this is bringing it down quite quickly there, even though he's also doing quite a lot of damage. Right, we're still losing quite a lot of them though, as far as I can see. Yep. Alrighty, 1 more volley, and then we should have it. That's it, that's the second tower, and now his soldiers are coming out as a last resort. And yeah, that should be really easy though. I was expecting one of them to die instantly, but he didn't. Oh well. And that's it. We have won the battle. My general is mounting his horse, and now on the way, we're not killing this general though for some reasons, and on his way now to capturing this sector. And I think with that we should have solved the mission, because I certainly will not be able to breach those gates here, where that general is going back now with someone running after him. So let's have a look. We are at 70% already. Unfortunately, there's nothing else here. No more sectors that we could conquer for gold, for example, to recruit more soldiers. So it should be over with this one here.
You have crushed my plans, Princess. I shall remember that.
Bravo, Princess! You have been victorious again. The technological advantage is ours.
And what of Bishop Matthias? Is he in accordance with us using his knowledge?
Well, I'm sure he has no objection. After all, we did just fend off Raspun for him.
But in his eyes, that may not privilege us to his assets. Perhaps I best contact him and clarify the matter.
Oh, I would highly discourage that, my lady. Why wake a sleeping lion? The bishop need never learn of our conquest.
But we would be dishonest.
Perhaps. But why not claim what we have rightfully earned? You do still want to conquer Tandria, yes?
Of course.
Then perhaps the cause justifies the means.
And that's the 3rd mission of the Settler 7.
Successful.
Going to be more interesting from now on. Stay tuned.
While Zoe was still contemplating a bishop's reaction, Raspoon and his Order of the Dragon were making other plans.
You have already interfered with my plans once. This time you shall not be so lucky.
Raspoon is blocking an important trading route and seeks control of the area around Winterlin and its wealthy trading post. If it falls under his command, he may become too powerful to defeat.
Raspoon appears to be a great strategist. He knows exactly what targets to strike, doesn't he?
Raspoon has a military background. Please spare him your admiration.
He used to be a soldier?
Not by far. He was a general in King Balderus's army.
A general? Then why did he join the Order?
He had a disagreement with his king.
Over what?
Over how to rule Tandria. Princess, this village heavily depends on the supply of goods by a wealthy trading post. Look, this port is only a few steps away from us. But, as you can see, Raspoon and his followers set up camp and are now blocking the trading route. The villagers are cut off and need our help, so try to clear the passage to the port.
Alright, welcome back to the Settlers.
Assemble your bravest soldiers and put an end to Raspoon's blockade.
And we need to go to the trading post over here.
Raspoon's camp may be well protected by a palisade.
So we need to go for this one here.
As this village has been cut off from
and
the trading
this one
port
here.
for a long time,
And this one here.
It only has a small contingent of stones left. So always keep an eye on your stock.
He's a talker, we know that by now, right? He never knows when to stop. Look at that. It just continues all the time.
The passage is open again.
Yes, yes. Okay, trades up. So let's have a look at our resources first. We do have not that much stone, he said so. And over here we do have an easy target, actually. We do have, it's only 3 people there, so we can go for this one right away since we have lots of pikemen and musketeers to go for this sector here. So let's have a look. We need to conquer all the way over here. So here we have another easy one, I guess. No, this is 10. That's a lot, actually. And then we have the trading somewhere down here. Right, there it is. So that's the green one that we need to go for. Over here, we already have a small village here that is working, kind of. Do we have a forest lodge? I don't see one. There we have one though, yes. Woodcutter and sawmill, a hunter. So we could have another woodcutter here and another sawmill here. And here we are already in the process of conquering this territory. Over here where there's lots of gold and also some stone and lots of coal as well. Stuff that we need. Right, so let's have a look as well. Yeah, and we won the battle there. We also have some grain farms down here. So, 3 of them, quite a lot. 1 windmill. We can have another grain farm here. And yeah, another windmill here. Which is not possible. Okay, for some reasons like, oh, there it is. My bad. Okay, so there we have 2 more. So we have the windmills then for the bakery because we do need that. And let's have a second bakery here and a brewery over here. And I think a second brewery also over here so that we get enough beer then for the clerics that we need. And meanwhile, while that is being built, everything here, we have some fishing grounds. Yeah, we do have some fishing grounds over here. So let's also have a forest or a lodge here. Right. Let's have this street going to this spot here, because then we can still build something here and have 2 fishers in this area. There are 2 for those 2 resources there for now. And this one here could also do something. Actually, that's a noble residence. We do have quite a lot of them. We can have one. Oh, there's a butcher over here already. We can have a mint here as well. And we already have a mint there too. And let's have a second butcher too. Right, so we have the hunters there, the fishers here, and I think, yeah, we can have another hunting ground here, so we already conquered it. Let's have a storehouse here. With that, we also have another lodge then, just here. And over here, we have 2 mountain shelters that I want to have here. So one here, and the second one here, being then connected with the road. And then to the main road here. Right, because we want to have 2 gold miners here. I'm going to have 1 quarry for this one there, and then 2 coal miners that we have here. And that should be perfectly enough already for the mines that we have over there. And we can also now go for technology again, so that's one of my goals right now. That's why I'm going for some beer as well, you know, because once we have the beer, we can build the church. Actually, we should be able to build the church already. We can certainly, yeah, upgrade the first tier here now. So that means we can now build a church, and we do actually have enough materials for that. So let's have a church. The question is just where. Yeah, this is not so good because we want to have a cemetery added as well, so we could have it here or here. Yeah, this is actually a better spot. Let's have the church here, close to our castle. And in this district, we already finished the storehouse, so here we can have another hunter. And we're also going to have a woodcutter and another sawmill here. So lots of planks that we're going to have, and also some meat here and there. And over here, already our mountain shelters are coming up. Now let's have a look at the next territory. That's this one here, and this is heavily guarded by him. He's got a tower here as well. If we want to go down this route there, and we need to go to the trading post, drive Rasputin off the trading route. It's this one here, that's a heavily guarded one. And for this tower there, we'll definitely need some more musketeers then, and also some research, of course. And we can already go for more musketeers at this point. I just want to finish the church there before I do anything else. And yeah, I also will need more residents. So we'll probably go for another noble residence, just here. Right, and a normal one as well. And right, we do need a well as well, because I don't see one. Oh yeah, there's actually one here in the middle, in our town center. Very good, so we don't need to focus on that. Yeah, we are capped now on our population. There's no more stone here, so we're really depending on that 10 stone that we have there only, which we already work upon. Very good. There's really no more stone. Is there any... Oh, there's lots of stone here. So once we conquer this one here, we can go for more stone then. Could be a close one with the stone though. There's the noble residents coming up. We need them. And yeah, at least the church is also being constructed now. We don't have any more stone though here. For now, I don't think we need any more though. Noble residents and another noble residence. So we do have quite a lot of room again to maneuver around, but actually not that much. How much is giving one residence giving us here? 4. Alright, let's have one more. Right, and the church is also finished, so as we can see we got lots of beer. So let's go for some recruiting here. 3 should be fine for this one here, but we definitely want to go for ballistics before I attack him. So that's... I need 6 actually. 6 of those clerics for starters. So this is going to be quite close to my population limit then once again. But yeah, a really interesting mission, starting with lots of options that we have here, and trading will be opened up then after this mission as well. So then we can start also with the trading, which is also quite a strategic aspect. And there we have now enough clerics for at least the geology there, and then also the forced march. So those 2, and out they come, my clerics. On their way to where, actually? Ah, I think over here to the Science Monastery. They can always go, you know, they can even go through hostile territory like this one here, because they're neutral. So no problem for them. For the trading, however, you need to have one path. Righty. We do have quite a good thing. Yeah, we do need 4 more for the last research then. That's them. And then we can also go for some musketeers already. That's a 4 for now. And I will need another residence though. Quite full here already. We can squeeze one in here. 1 residence. And I want to have another one. We can squeeze this one in here. I realize we can't have then any buildings here, but that's okay for now. It's important to raise our population cap there. How many musketeers do we have? 3. And 4 are coming, so we have 7 then. And we also reached a new prestige level because, yeah, we researched forced march and the geology, and we should be able... Nope, we are not. Right, we do need 1 more population there. Now we have it, right? Yeah. Now I can go for ballistics. And off they go. For some reasons we're not building the residences there. I think everyone's busy. Oh yeah, both of them are busy right now. From the constructor. We could upgrade this one here then to have more constructors later on. And yeah, there we are now finishing the residence here. Very good. And this one's also finished. So we do have quite a lot of room again. And we can actually have, yeah, 4 more in this case. The mints should be working. And yeah, actually it's fine as it is because gold is not stacking up there. And flour also not. So we do have enough bakeries there. It's just 1 tower as far as I can see, right? No, there's a second one. That's a problem though. And the third one. Are you kidding me? That will be a huge army that I need for that territory. So let's just wait until we get a bit more gold there. Should be quicker now with the research. Alright, and we should probably have now enough. We have 17, actually 18 musketeers that we can use now on the attack. And I just don't think that we need to kill all or destroy all of the towers here. I don't think that I think we only need this one here, but we'll just see that. We have 18, perfect, let's go for it. Let's start the attack. My army is coming out. Let's speed it up there a bit. Quite the army. And yeah, attacking this tower now. This shouldn't be a problem though, just this one here. Everyone's preparing, even the tower is waiting. Then we can start the attack. And oh, we've already lost the first one. He's doing a lot of damage. Right, but that shouldn't be a problem. While that is happening, let's also recruit more musketeers then here, since we do have the coin. Right, and I think we are capped on gold ore as well, yeah. So I will also reduce here the boost, so we boost only this one here with plain food. What's happening here? Oh, now we've won it. Okay, very good. So the first tower is down. Let's see what happens. He's coming out, so that's a good sign. If he's coming out, we have to kill him, and then we can go for this one here, I think. And he's got lots of pikemen there. 10. Yeah, but it's really not a problem. So many musketeers just shooting them away in the background. Just look at that, how fast he's falling. And we have won the battle, so hopefully they're going now for the castle there. They should actually. Very good. And that's it. That means we have conquered this territory here now, and we can then continue to this one here where there are 10 waiting. Unfortunately, there's no way to convert them yet with clerics then. So we have to take them by force again. And we do have 25, so that shouldn't be a big deal to go for the next one there. And as you can see, more musketeers are then coming. Also because we're recruiting them. And yeah, we can also go for at least 2 pikemen there, I think. That should be enough, because we lost a few there in the battle. Holy moly.
You again? How dare you? My revenge shall be merciless. Beware.
Very good, Princess. The passage to the port is finally free again, and Raspun is no longer blocking this trading route. Since the port is now accessible again, use this advantage to trade there for the stones you need. So, train traders at an export office. They will be able to trade stones for you at the port. It would be wise to build the export office as close to the port as possible. Why don't you construct it in the conquered sector?
Let's do that. Export office. I think for the export office we will need quite a lot of materials though. Yeah, 10 stone and 10 planks. We don't have that much stone yet, but I think we have, yeah, some stone deposit here. Lucky for us. So we just need to take this one here. So we do have the storehouse that we can build here again. Quite important. And then we have the mountain shelter here for 2 of them for now. Alright, and construct it over there. Lots of tips there again as well. So we could also go now for garments and clothes. So we could build them, I think. Yep, the weaving mill. And for that we need the shepherd, that is the farm. So we can have that here, because we still have some room there. We don't have that much room here anymore, and I don't want to waste that. So here we can have a shepherd, for example, that is then working. Let's have 2 of them. And with the shepherd we can then have in the capital, here with the noble residence, over here the tailor needs food and clothes to produce garments, and garments are important for all different types of traders, because we want to trade those garments then. I think we just lost the middle ground here though. Yeah, we need the weaving mill though to produce the cloth, so that's this one here. Let's have 2 weaving mills then, and then we can have 2 tailors that we need for that. Alright, and let's have another shepherd here. So we have 3 shepherds there, should be enough to produce enough of that. So lots of building constructions now. Hopefully we do have the materials for everything. Mountain shelter is coming up here. Storehouse is already finished. And here we now will have the shepherd then. Lots of coins that we have. Hopefully we're not recruiting anymore. Nope, because I don't think we need that. Even though we do have something here. And we do have some stone here, so let's just conquer this one too. Yeah, this one's too heavily fortified. Here we have towers, real big towers, so we need another unit for that then. I think, yeah, the cannoneers here. But here we can conquer this one there. Why not? We do have the time at the moment while we wait. And I have got a big army. And it's really just 10 pikemen. And then we have the shepherd as well. So they're producing now the wool. The wool is being produced to cloth then here. And the cloth to garments then here with the tailor that we're building right now. There's the fighting. And as you can see, there's not much of a problem here with so many musketeers that we have. And there we won the sector and get a bit of stone here as well. And we would also have some fertile land here for another shepherd if we needed to. There we're producing some more stone now. Very good, we need that. And we can also start with the construction of the export office now. I think it used to be called Trader's Guild or something like that. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. We can have it. Hopefully. We can't build it, unfortunately, down here. We could have it here, though. I think... Or down here, actually. Yeah. Why not just have it here? We conquered it now. It's ours, so we can have a storehouse here once again. And then we have the export office down here as well. Right, very good. We could also have more stone production here in the mountain shelter. Yeah, we could actually fit 2 in here. Let's have 1 for now. That's fine. So the carriers are now bringing that over there. We could also, to speed it up, upgrade the streets, the roads here to streets. That would cost us a bit of stone though that we don't have at the moment, so we can do that later though. Right, and there are the carriers coming. Oh no, they're going in the wrong direction. I don't know why they need planks here though. There's nothing I'm constructing here. I think they're delivering it to this sector here and then it's being transported to the other sector. One by one. Very good, and over here we have the tailors now that are already working. And thus we have quite some garments there already, 5. Very good, and they want fancy food. They're not happy with plain food. Actually, let's have plain food here because I switched it to fancy food to produce more coins. And we don't have that much fancy food anymore, sausages. And here we have the shepherds, 3 of them. Quite overkill, I think, but, well, why not? And here, construction will soon begin, and then we can build the export office. So let's wait for that. Alrighty, and there's the export office coming up now. That we build it.
Princess. Finally, trade is possible again.
And we can have these hawkers here that we can recruit now. They do need some garments and some population again.
Trading routes to foreign countries all over the world.
Let's recruit 2 for now because we do need some more buildings, some residences.
Provide us with stones.
Right, so let's have another residence over here. Because I really do need more population there. We are already at 92 then almost for this one. And here we can get rid of this mountain shelter here since there's no more stone here, so we can save a bit of population there again for that production. They do disappear, right? Yeah, will disappear automatically. Very good. I've also sent my army over here now so we can have a defense just in case he wants to attack me. Just in case he dares to. Right, and now my carriers should then transport some garments from over here all the way down here to this district here and then down here to this one here where we have the garments then for those hawkers. Let's get actually 5 of them up there for now. And we should then be able to trade something here. There it is. Actually, we do need to trade stone. Down here we have the trading routes now. Right, and here we can see garments for 3 stones needs 2 hawkers that we need for that. And what we can also do here is having some ornaments, like with all the other bigger buildings, like the church that has a cemetery. This one here can have park and songbirds, and we do actually have enough stone. So let's have a little park here. Isn't that looking cute? Just a little park here around the building there. That gives us a bit more prestige. Unfortunately, right now we can't build anything else or purchase anything else here. But we would have 5 prestige points now that we could use then. And yeah, we already have the 2 hawkers there. So let's go for the trade route and this one here. So we do need the garments for the stone. And we do need establish a trade route, trade stone. And now they're going over here to the port.
Great! Your traders were successful. They have discovered a trading route for stones. You may now trade stones at the trading post.
And here we have it. So let's trade one.
Send some to the port and let them trade stones.
And we even got an achievement for that.
As soon as enough stones are available, fortify the sector you have just conquered with a stone rampart.
Okay, so it's this one here, right? No, this one here. That we have to fortify then. But there are the garments that we want to trade, so we got them now. And he's bringing the garments now to the export office, so he's taking quite some route here. And now that we have them in here, we should then be able to transport them. Trade stone. So that's the only thing that we really need to do here. And there's more stone. Actually, we do have enough stone here because we have this stone deposit there. But well, who cares, right? We're not recruiting anyone anymore. So this one here is delivering it to the export office. And there's the trader who's now delivering the garments to the port. And then back again with the stone.
You are no match for the dragon god.
Right, and there's an attack coming.
I'm afraid he will strike back again. Repair the palisade in the sector you have just conquered.
And there's an attack coming then. We need to fortify and repair the sector here.
To a strong stone rampart.
So we repair it now and then we can upgrade it. And I will also recruit more soldiers.
Rasputin won't have a chance against you. Otherwise, he will overcome you and the fight for Tandria will end here.
Oh no, hopefully not. I don't think so. So we are repairing now those burning towers here. They definitely need to be repaired when he attacks in about 6 minutes and 50 seconds. So we are just repairing it now and then we can upgrade it and just wait for the attack here.
You raised your stone rampart just in time. Ha! As expected, Rasputin is preparing another heavy attack on your realm. But your stone rampart will withstand his every attack. Lean back and watch his soldiers smash up against your wall. How amusing! Rasputin's forces are taking heavy losses.
And they're just one-shotting him.
You're fighting on the wrong side.
Godspeed, my lady. You have defeated Rasputin.
Impressive, young princess. You've defeated me as if you had anticipated my every move.
I was merely lucky, that's all.
I don't believe in such things as luck or chance, but rather that you were aided by someone who knows me.
I doubt we have common friends.
Then perhaps it was not a friend, but an enemy.
Do your enemies have such intricate knowledge of you?
Unfortunately, some do.
Alright, this has been the next mission, and we'll continue with the next one, the next episode. Stay tuned.
Shock befell our princess when she learned who was to be her next adversary, for he was not only powerful, but dangerously cunning.
And hello, welcome back to the Settlers, the next mission, where we're going to fight an alchemist, it seems.
I have very troublesome news, my lady. A dark cloud has appeared on the horizon.
Another adversary?
Yes, Dracorian, Lord Wolvering's most fearsome warrior, seeks control of the laboratory. I am sure he has only the most malicious of intentions.
But then we must stop him. But how are we to face this darkest of nights?
The way we face all our opponents, with a perfect plan.
Let's hope that we have a plan.
Princess
And
Zoe,
Dracorian's
it's a pleasure
castle.
to finally meet you. I hear your conquests have been quite successful. Nonetheless, I suggest you turn back now. I would hate to cause you suffering.
He doesn't seem to be too hostile, right? Hidden away in a huge crater lives the alchemist.
This dreadful dark night knocking at my door makes me really nervous. If only somebody could help me and either send me coins or novices. With coins I could pay my mercenaries. With novices my studies could continue while I seek refuge.
I suggest you send a trader to the sector with the 2 gold mines. With your treasure of coins, he can bribe all the soldiers there and conquer it peacefully.
Alrighty, and let's start with that. So I think we're going with the clerics then, because it's much easier to produce beer and stuff like that. But let's have a look as well on the map in general. So we're here, we have some unclaimed territories here. Here we have Dracorian, and I think, oh, there's the marketplace, alright. And here we have the monastery 1, there we have the laboratory with the dragon symbol on it. Now, let's have a look at that. He's over here, and we have to, I think, send him something. Dracorian is breaking the law. He's still blocking the passage to the laboratory. Alright, and he's got a mighty tower there. And capture his fortress and break through. That's what we need to do. So in order to get to him, either with that, I think we can also just... Oh, we get the same cutscene again, okay. I don't know how we can send the clerics, and I think we still need to fight him though. And we have no one here right now in our army, so we're really starting from scratch there. We do have a forest over here already with the lodge there, the woodcutter and the sawmill, and here we have another hunter. So we're going to have another woodcutter and another sawmill. Right, so that we have at least 2 plank productions up and running. We also already have the export office, so we really have a lot here actually already. Constructor, we have another residence here, quite a lot of residences there. And we have a farm with 2 grain barns, a mill, 2 grain here, and a mill. Looking good actually. Here we have some fishing grounds, so let's also have a lodge here real quick to have more plain food. right? And here we have then a fisher who can do that. And we could actually also have, yeah, why not? Another woodcutter here and some planks here with a sawmill. So we really have lots of that production there. Do we have stone anywhere? Let's have a look at that as well. I don't see any stone production here so far. Nope. So I think we'll need to go with the stone there as well. We do have some stone in store, and we do have quite a big defense here in the next sector. So 20 soldiers, and we can actually do it now. So we can actually send clerics there. It would cost us 14 clerics to take this sector, or we could bribe them with 45 coins. That's a lot though. And then we have coal then, but that's it. Okay, and then we have another sector that's weaker. Okay, so it will probably only take, yeah, 6 clerics or 11 coins. We can already do that. We could already go for this one here, where we have some gold over here, but still no stone as far as I can see. Nope. So stone is a problem then, because I really can't see any stone there. Nope, there's no stone close by. Okay, so that's that. Let's have a look what else we do need. So we have the butcher here. The hunter is though over here somewhere. There's a hunter, very good, and we also should have a second hunter on the other side. No, there's no meat here anyway. Okay, so we only have one hunter for now. Probably not enough though for the butcher. And conquer the gold mine sector. So that's this one here with take over the sector with the gold mines. And we can decide how we want to do that, either with the clerics or with gold. And since we do have coin, let's just do that right away, right? We can do that. We have the export office as well. So that's over here. No, it's over here, right? That's the one. And let's deliver the gold. So the gold is now being delivered then to my export office, and then to the district here. So that's the first important thing. And the second one is my beer production. So do we have some breweries already? Yeah, we actually have 2 breweries already. Let's have another one over here for the grain farms. That should be enough then. And then we do need a church, and hopefully it doesn't cost us too much. We can actually unlock it. We are at prestige level 4. That's a bit confusing though, that you start a mission with so many things unlocked already. But I guess it reduces the tiresome build up, which kind of repeats itself. There are going to be some missions later in the campaign where we really have to start from scratch on a big and massive map, with no real quest anymore other than defeating the enemy. And once they hit, we still want to build up a town, you know, and not be tired of it. So we do need a church though. Usually I want to have the churches more in the center, but in this case we can't have that, because we also need some ornaments around it then, and I don't have the space at the moment, so we will have to have the church, the chapel here somewhere else, like here. That's not really a place I like to have. Let's have it here, yeah. So that we still have some room here then for ornaments. And boy, do we have lots of plain food, so clerics will really not be a problem with that many breweries as well. There we have it, 14 beer. Right, and more research options are available now too. So we have animal husbandry, production of pig breeders, horse breeders and shepherds is decreased to an average of 45. Production time, okay, now that was a bit confusing. I thought production was decreased. And this one here, yeah, increases my wood production. And here prestige is increased by 2 levels, so that's that. And here we have armies regenerate 5 times faster and take over sectors twice as quickly. So that's going to be important as well, since there will be some battles, I think. Now for the this sector here is no problem, so we'll have that soon. This sector here though will require us 14 clerics, so we have to do that. For that I will also need another residence. Probably we could build it somewhere here. Yep, something like that. And probably a second one. Here. Okay, so we still have some room as well for the minor production buildings there. what's happening with the bribery. We do have 11 coins now. Oh, we do need a hawker, I think, to send it though. Yeah, we do need a hawker, and that requires... Oh, we have it actually. The garments there. They're being transported now over here. Now we have a hawker, and he delivers now the gold coins, the 11, to that district there. Now, with that we could produce more coins, which we probably will do. And 45 coins. Well, that actually might also be possible.
The gold sector is yours. Now you will soon be able to produce coins on your own.
Right, let's have a storehouse here once again. We do have a tavern here, so we could also sell beer now and purchase tools with gold. We also have the geologist, working area, and take over with that. Where is the gold? There it is. Mountain shelter. It's a bit tight in here, so I can't build it here. So we will have the mountain shelter here. And then we'll have a work area that is then working over there. So let's have the gold mine. And here we have the coal. Do we have coal in store? Yes, we have 30 coal in store. Quite a lot. So I will have 2 gold miners here. And they will have a work area. And I just placed this one here as the work area. So they have to work up here. Storehouse is already finished. So now it's just that one there. And I think that's all there is in this district there, right? Wood and gold, yes, that's it. And here we have wood, iron and coal. And yeah, we could also now go for the cleric, so let's have 6 for now. I think it's faster to just have the clerics in this case, so we just really need beer and we can have like 26 clerics. Water and grain. Perhaps we should have another farm. I think another farm might be right. We could have that over here. There's still empty space here. Or... Nope, there is no fertile ground here for a farm on the other district. So we have to have it here. Well, nope, not really. What we can do though is we could push the production here with plain food. You know, and the workers will then work 2 times faster. Might be an option to boost it. Now that we have the novices. How many do I need? It was over here. 14, that's really not much. So let's just go with that as well. We have 6 already. So let's have another 8 and then we have 14. We can afford that. And then we can actually already take over this sector there too without using any military. And yeah, very good. My mountain shelters are now producing gold. So 2 times here. And that means I can also have a mint now. Actually, let's have 2. For that, I will need... Oh, we don't have higher residences here now. The noble residence. So we'll need a noble... There we have it. A noble one. But I want to have one closer here down to the town center too. Let's have another pathway here. And then I can have a noble residence. Very good. And there we can have a gold mint. And the second one probably... Yeah, here. Alright. And tools is also getting low there. So we should probably think about purchasing some tools here. We could do that. Toolmaker. He needs iron. We don't have that anymore. But we have iron ore. So we could actually have a smelter. I think we will need to have a mountain shelter for that. Yeah, there's the iron smelter. Yeah, so let's have one down here where we can produce some iron bars. Very good, we have 14 clerics. Let's send them down here and take over this district. And there are 14 clerics are coming out. Quite a lot. I wonder what they're doing in there. If they really take that sector then. Very good. And the gold mines are also working now, producing us some coins. We do need that. And tools is though really, really running low now. Yeah, and this one's already producing. I love how easy and fast and uncomplicated it is to start production in other sectors, you know. So I just created this one here, and he's already got coal and the iron ore here already and can work on it. That's really cool. It works really fast, so the carriers are transporting it quickly there. As you can see, more and more are being transported over there now.
Excellent! You gained access to the watermill. This will help you get coins faster.
Right, the watermill we have here, so that's another special building. With that we can now purchase planks, or we can sell logs, which is rather easy to produce.
If you want to help the alchemist by trading.
I will also need a storehouse here once again.
Another option is to produce coins on your own.
And
by
the mountain
using
shelter.
Coal from the mine located in the new sector. Princess, it is up to you how you want to help the alchemist. He is in despair and urgently needs you.
Yes, yes, I'm working on that. And here we have a second mountain shelter, because there we have the iron mine. So we need the iron miner here. And over here we'll need the, I think that's coal, yeah. The coal miner that we have there. And I'm totally out of tools now, so hopefully we are producing some bars. He's already working on it, and there's another iron bar being transported now. So we are producing tools again on ourselves as well. And how many logs do we have? 6 logs, 12 logs we have. So I could actually go with selling a bit of that if I wanted to. Alright, down here we have now the enemy. We need to cross him in order to get to the alchemist. And attack Dracorian and free the path would be now the next quest. So in this case I will probably need... What I can see is that we can't hire any soldiers in this mission. That means that I will probably have to build it myself. Right, let's go with another prestige object here. Let's have it at the church. Little garden there. So now we have the next level. And can we go for... Nope, it doesn't seem like that. So I think we still have this one here locked. How can I get soldiers then? That's strange. I haven't seen it yet though. There's the tavern. Oh, there's another tab here. Okay, so there we can have it. And there we can recruit our soldiers then. Musketeers and pikemen. So in this case, we can actually start with that already. Let's have 3 of each type for now. Actually, let's have 4 musketeers, because there's a tower here, so we'll need lots of musketeers then. And I also want to recruit another 6 novices for the researching. And that will mean, of course, that I need to produce a bit more beer and also gold now. So we should have the gold. Yeah, the mints are working. Very good. So I'm producing some coin here now. And about the tools. No, we produce the tools ourselves. Otherwise it would be just way too expensive to afford all of that. We do have now the miners here active. This one here is lacking tools. So we need to wait. He needs to wait for some tools there. And here we can actually sell some logs now for coins, which we should do, since it's really easy to produce logs. And let's get rid of that sawmill there. Gives us back 1 tool, and we don't need that many sawmills anymore. We have really a lot of planks anyway. 61. That should be quite enough. Right, and yeah, we are now also recruiting finally some soldiers there. So 2 more musketeers. We have the resources for that. And we also have quite a high population cap limit. The thing is, we don't have the ballista tech here in this episode, so in this mission here, so it will be harder to conquer that tower. This one's a pretty good one that we should focus on. I don't know why we have animal husbandry here. I don't think we need that so far. Right, so let's also research a bit. So here we have the geology. Let's go with that. And I could also go for a second one. Armies regenerate 5 times faster. Take overs twice as fast. I think that's a good one. Yeah, let's go with this one here. So exercise, my armies are just a bit healthier than overall. This will cost me 6 clerics, and I think we don't need more of them for now, and rather save it on soldiers. Or we can have 1 more musketeer. Let's have 2 more musketeers in this case. My mints are working. How's the toolmaker looking? Toolmaker's not doing anything. Oh, now he's working again. For at least another tool there. And I just love how detailed it is. And that's the tools. Well, that was quick. So we at least have 3 tools, so he can work now very good. He's not sleeping anymore. My clerks are still on the way. And how's my soldiers looking? 1 more musketeer. Let's have another 2 more. So we have 5. Actually, we have then 7 musketeers. And as you can see, they're just walking past the enemy, the hostile sectors here, so no problem. They really just want to go where actually? I think they're, yeah, to the monastery, Science Monastery. Boy, do we have a lot of beer. Not so much grain, that's good. So the grain is being used by everyone. Even though I think we don't have enough grain. Shouldn't be that much of a matter now. So we can still produce. And that's the important one. So let's just wait until we have enough musketeers ready so we can attack this sector here. And then we can go for the alchemist there. Alright, yeah, after a bit of waiting, I think we now have a big enough army, so 15 soldiers there. I've also found something else that we can do. So 2 things that we have here. We have another marketplace where we can trade the garments that we have for gold. And we do have quite a lot of garments still. So let's trade 2 more, so 6 more garments here. We should still have enough. Then we even have gold rings. Look at that. Let's also sell 4 of those gold rings here for 8 coins. With those coins, then we can have more soldiers in the future, you know. And my trader, I only have 1 at the moment, but he's not consumed, so we can use him again and again. It takes a bit of time, but we get the money in return. Now, something else here with the prestige is that we can now unlock a geologist. Now, the geologist we can add here in the mountain shelters. And he can now, so he works instead of a coal miner, for example, the geologist, and he just unlocks more of that minerals in here, more of that stone, like more coal, for example. So I will have a second coal mine here that is then working as a geologist that is replenishing the ore that we have here and the coal, and so my coal miner can work longer. However, it's not really fast the way he replenishes it, you know, not like it's full again or something like that. So it will, I think, by 50% reduced, but we can still get something out of it, and I think that's important. So we're going to have the same thing here, and we're definitely going to have the same thing here with the gold then once this runs out. So we have a bit of more well, ore coming in then instead of that. Now that's that, so we are also getting a bit more money here, and I think it's now time to finally attack Dracorian over here with our army. And I'm really worried a bit about the musketeers here in this case, because they're not making as much damage, because we don't have the ballista research here for the 50% increased damage, or 33% increased damage on towers. And that will definitely affect the performance of my musketeers against that tower there. But 18 should still be enough, I hope so. Otherwise, this is going to take much longer than expected. And about the geologists, we do have some more hints here that we can use. And I really, really love how the game, you know, introduces you to more mechanics the more you play. So it gets really complex because those mechanics work together, of course. You know, they're intertwined. After a certain amount of time in the game, they work just so well together with the trading and the missions and the clerics that you have to have. So that's really cool, and it's just amazing when you have an opponent that uses all those techniques as well, and you're really fighting sector for sector. That is just something beautiful, and we'll see that at some point. Now here we have the tower. Yeah, it's not really much damage. Look at that, he's already killed one of mine. The second musketeer is down. Oh, this is not looking good. Okay, I've almost lost 4 musketeers now. I love how the pikemen in the back just look there, you know, just watch it. Yeah, I'm losing quite a lot of musketeers here, oh my. But he's doing not so much damage anymore. That's at least something. Yeah, that should work though, because he's not doing much damage anymore. Very good. One more volley, that should be it done. Very good, so that's that. Now we fight against his soldiers, so there's 6 of them. Only pikemen as far as I can see, no musketeers. And that really shouldn't be a problem there either. Right. Okay, only one left and that's it. And then we have this sector here, defeated him. What I don't like though is if we take a sector that all the buildings are gone, you know, like I can use the buildings. Why should I lose them all the time? But yes, now we take it. Did we research it? I think... Yes, we researched the taking as quickly, and look at that, how fast this one's filling up now. He's going back to his, yes, next district here, while we took the sector. Dracorian's troops have been defeated.
Princess, you are blessed with land and title. Why get your pretty little hands dirty in Tandria?
Do not belittle me, Dracorian. If my hands are strong enough to wield a sword, then they are strong enough to defeat you.
So it is your lust for battle that drives you?
Not at all. I loathe war. I fight only for Tandria's freedom.
You do not even know the meaning of the word, let alone would you fight for it. I suspect another reason.
Suspect all you want. Your days are counted. Tandria will be free again.
Okay, I don't know who the evil guy here is though. Is it us? Or is it really Dracorian and the rest of them? Because we just say we want to free the people, but yet we're fighting. Now, the path to the alchemist is open. And send help to the alchemist now. How can we help him? We could help him by sending him 40 coins, protection money, or we can send him 10 clerics for temporary replacement. Yes, let's do that. I think the 10 clerics are much easier, very good, to produce than the 40 coins, even though we'd almost have them because I'm selling so much on the trade market. Right, we still have lots of gold coins. But yeah, I think it's better to just get those clerics. And yeah, stone is really running out, so there's no way on this map here, it seems, to actually have any stone production. There's stone production over here in the next sector then. But that's about it. Right, so we now have to wait a bit for the clerics there. So 10 of them. Alright, we have the 10 clerics now, so let's send them over here to the alchemist. Send them. We could also now send them money, doesn't matter. And the alchemist can't bear Dracorian's threatening presence any longer. Send him some of your novices to replace him in his laboratory and continue his studies while he seeks refuge. Okay, and what I also did now is construction of a storehouse here, and we also need 7 planks to repair the towers here, just in case. Perhaps he comes back again for us, you know, who knows. And for that we'll need it. And here, yeah, we don't have any coal anymore, so we can also say now geologist. And he's now digging deeper, I think, to get more coal. And let's just have a look how much that really is. While my clerics are on the way. There they are. And as you can see, that was 1. Oh! He's not replenishing it per se, we just need to put them on geologist. So they go in there anyway, it seems. And it is stone though that they're getting out of that. Oh, and he replenished it now. Okay, so it's a small chance of replenishing it and also getting some other things out, like stone for example. Okay, that's interesting, I didn't know that. So by the looks of it, let's have a... Okay, they're replenishing it now. And this one too, so stone might be a fluke. So having 2 geologists, it would be actually useful to have 3 geologists then as well. And something like that. And there are my clerics coming now into the alchemist valley. Whatever he's doing there with that stone or whatever that is in the center there. And they're in here now, right? Yeah.
Turn back while you still can, princess.
Your help was greatly needed, Princess. I'll never forget what you did for me.
Excellent! Your clerics have begun with the alchemist's studies. He successfully escaped from his laboratory. Congratulations, my princess. Dracorian's efforts have been rendered useless. What a perfect waste of his dedication. His shining armor is now scratched and bent.
I fear we've only angered him, and now must dread his retaliation.
The retaliation shall be ours for all he has done to our king. Dracorian will pay for treachery.
You speak as if the king's grudge was your own.
A crime committed against my king is a crime committed against me.
Alright, and that has been the mission. Stay tuned.
You were successful. Zoe's earlier triumph over Dracorian seemed insignificant now that she had to defeat him on his own grounds.
have reached a pivotal point in our campaign, my lady. A victory over Tokorian will be a huge blow to Lord Wolvering's forces.
Then I hope I will not fail at our efforts.
I suggest we proceed with caution. It is now of the utmost importance that we keep a clear head.
And what if we lose?
Do not let fear get into your head. I have a plan. All we need to do is stick to it. Princess, Drakorian is said to be a great warrior who controls a very large and dangerous army. To overcome him, you will have to use your troops efficiently. You will need more than pikemen or musketeers to defeat him. For this battle, we'll need cavaliers.
I'm warning you, Princess. This time I shall not stand down.
Alright, and welcome to the first real mission kind of in this game that is not a tutorial anymore. We are now fighting Drakorian directly. We have lots of new things here that we can look out for. Now cavalry as a new unit. We have the stronghold where new types of soldiers can be recruited and trained. So we don't need the inn anymore. We have new generals and also some new products that we can use. And very important, from now on we do have the victory points. Now the victory points is something that defines the Settler 7. In this case, who has more victory points wins the game. Just like, for example, with the Settlers of Catan, if you know that game. Now here we have the victory points that we can earn during this mission here. So we do have a special sector. If we conquer this one here, we get the victory points. If we have more sectors than the adversary, we do get a victory point. We can have a victory point if we have more prestige levels than the enemy, if we have more soldiers, and if we have more coins, and also if we solve this quest here in the Enchanted Forest. Now those are the victory points. Whoever has 3 wins the game in this case. So we should probably start quite soon now, right? In this very empty town here. In order to start first, let's have a look what we need. We do, of course, need some wood and some meat as well. We do have a palisade here that has a little open space here, as we can see. So that's a perfect location for the lodge to begin with. Now over here, and with the lodge comes then a hunter, a woodcutter and a sawmill. And let's have a path going now to the center. Here we have our city center, where we can also have a few paths going then out of it, as we can see just over here, where we are going to have also a mine over here. So a mountain shelter, that's what we need just over here. And then we have like 2 quarries here for now that get us the stones that we need. Now we have that. Do we have another open space anywhere we can do something? Nope. So this is all closed here. It's really just this spot here. So we should focus on getting a new territory as soon as possible. And we do have one over here that we could bribe. We could also send some novices over there. That would be the better way, I guess. Now let's see the next step here. Now that we have a smaller wood production and stone production up, is, well, probably a farm. Yes, we do need some food as well. So we have a grain barn here and a grain barn here and a windmill, and we can use one of our houses here, the residence, right away actually. But let's just build another residence. We do need more of them anyway. So here we have some ornaments there in the middle, as you can see. I'm always a bit hesitant of destroying them. I don't know, I just love the look of those ornaments there. So let's just have the residence somewhere here. Yeah, I guess this is a good spot. And we can actually fit in something here. And there we have the brewery then as a building here. And I guess the bakery might also be a good decision. So we have some beer and some bread right away. We don't have a fishing spot so far. So we do also need a sector with a fishing spot. Let's have a look at the map there, shall we? Now we are down here. And our adversary is, yeah, I guess over here. So he's got already some sectors here. He's conquering this sector, and he's already got this one here. There's a quest sector. Here's the research, and we are down here. So the next sector would be this one here with lots of resources, and here we also have fish, so we should really focus on those two sectors as quickly as possible. And since the military is quite expensive, oh, we actually have 10 soldiers. That's a lot though, so we could actually go for more soldiers by recruiting them. Yes, I think this is a good way of dealing with that. We do have gold and coal in the storehouse, so we could just get a bit more money with a noble residence here. So let's have it here and then have a mint here where we can produce some gold. That's quite important. And also, we probably will also want a second noble residence for the butcher that we have here now. Alrighty, so they're in the middle. We do have that, we do have that. They're working now, very good. And he's got a victory point there, but no problem so far, because he's just got more soldiers, as far as I can tell. We do have lots of space over here though. So this might be a very good location here for a second farm, where we just get the grain. You know, because we do need more beer, so they can just grow everything over here, far away from the city center there. Now here, what I want to have is another road, without destroying those tiles though. So that's looking good so far. We also have some stone. Let's speed up the game there a bit, because we were on the smallest one. We do have the mission now here, win the map with the victory points and use your military to conquer sectors. So we actually do have the clear instruction of not using our clerics there. We do have quite a few tags here that we can research. Geology is quite important. Ornamentation is also important because it gives us the edge of prestige points. Okay, we are running a bit short now of wood, of planks. That was to be expected. And I think, no, we do have a well here in the middle. Very good. And now more buildings are coming up. Very good. We do have now a brewery and a bakery. We still have enough tools, so that's fine. And the butcher is also now coming up. Very good. The mint should be working, yep, for some gold. And over here we would have some ornaments, so let's also do that. We do have a bit of stone, so let's just use 6 stone for 2 ornaments that we can have. Let's just use it down here at the castle. Right, and that gives us a new prestige level, and with that we can now upgrade, especially here, our middle pack, which is important for the church. So now we can build a church, and also the stronghold, where we can then recruit armies, which is a bit, I think, cheaper than a tavern. It doesn't cost us gold, but rather iron and stuff like that. Alright, here the grain barn is finished, the second one is coming up. That means that we can also have a second brewery. We do need that then for the clerics. And we could go for some weapons as well, but no, let's not do too many things at once. I really want to focus on that second sector. How much beer do we have? Yeah, not much, that's the problem here. So I would really like to go for some more soldiers so that we can take that sector here. There are 9 soldiers in there, so we need at least, I think, 15 in order to make this work, so that we don't lose that many. Right, so we are recruiting 2 more now over here. So this is now the classical skirmish map that you can play, and now with the campaign we also do have a bit of a story here in the background, you know, so we have a big sector up here where we can do something, I guess, and we do have a quest sector. Where do we have the quest sector? Here, there's the quest sector. So that we need to fill a quest, you know. For example, we could deliver him 10 sausages, and I don't like vegetables for the enchanted forest where there is someone in here, and this would give us a victory point. delivering him the 10 sausages. That's quite important. We could also go for 3 clerics here. That would give us a free passage of the district, of the sector here. And top dog, we could conquer it, and that would give us the thunderstorm, so that we could summon and kind of do some damage to the enemy's territory. And in this case, we want to have the victory point, and 10 sausage is not really much. We are already producing that, so that is one of my first goals. Just while we also get those other districts here. Now, this district here will require some novices, and we can have them soon. We already do have some beer, we're already getting the stones, so in this case, let's also get a church up and running. Shall we do that? Now, the church, where could we have the church? We could have the church over here somewhere in the middle. So in this case, we would get rid of the ornaments here. They're not really much of use anyway. And then we have the church in the middle. You usually have the church in the middle of every town center, so let's just do that here as well. Just costs us a bit of stone there and planks. Right, and we also get another pikeman here, so we can conquer that sector then. There we got him, so we have now 13 soldiers against the 9. That's okay, but it's too close. I want to have one more pikeman there. So we are producing some gold there already. And the other district I'm going to take with the church then. Once we have the materials, right now we don't. And I think what we also will have is a second bakery that we can have here. So since we have lots of space, it's totally fine to have more of those farms there, you know, so they're really efficient when it comes to producing stuff. So just here we have another street where we can then have a farm over here where we're going to have another grain barn, and here we're going to have another windmill. And then we could have, for the cavalry we do need stables, so it does need a lot of grain though for the horses. So I'm a bit hesitant. We can use this here one then for horses later, so we get the cavalry up and running. And it seems like we already have 10 of them, right? So we do have quite a good military so far. What are they consisting of? Only pikemen and musketeers, so I think my cavalry might be pretty strong against them. They're not lancers, you know, they are not lancemen. I mean, after all, they are just... No, actually, pikemen are pretty strong against the cavalries in general. I don't know. We'll just see that then. Right, the church is still waiting. Now we do have the resources, so someone should be building it soon, hopefully. We do have 10 sausages, so we could deliver it now over here, but I think we will need export office, right? We do need the export office. So now construction on the church begins. They really just waited to have enough materials then for this building here. Okay, it's still 5 more, and we have quite a lot of stone though on planks as well, so some planks are being used then on the farm here. And the export office for the victory point. Do we have a trading sector as well down here? What are the trades looking like? We could get some coin out of this one, but we shouldn't focus on too many things at once. That's always the problem, you know, because then you just lose. Let's have the cemetery here. That gives us good prestige points for a bit of stone. There we are on prestige level 3 now, so we can build the, or I think we can upgrade the constructor. And we also get some rewards now, so every time that we fulfill something or we get a new prestige point or we get some population upgrades, we do get rewards here like quest items, and then we can choose what we want here to go for, you know. So we do have enough tools for the moment. I think we're pretty good on the stone too, so let's go with the planks in this case. I like that system, so it speeds up the build-up process of the game. Let's have one more pikeman and then we can attack the sector. And in the church now, we can, yeah, go for some novices, so 6 of them for now. And we definitely also do need more plain food though. It's not looking good there. There's the farm. Now we produce the grain barn, the windmill, and yeah. Bakeries are still working, that's good, but we do need another windmill here, otherwise they won't be working anymore soon. And we do get a new reward because we reached 40, I guess. And in this case, we do have the planks. How much stone do we have? 8 stone. Let's go with stone for now. Right, so then we can go for the export office soon. There it is, we can afford it now. Export office, a typical building here in the center. I guess, so we can't place it here now. Let's have a look. Like that, now we can place it. Very good. There's the export office then coming up. So that we need that for the sector to get a victory point. We also do want to have more sectors than him. Oh, well, actually, he's got that victory point. So what we could do is having more prestige than him. So right now we need at least 5 prestige. That's a victory point. The special sector is a victory point already. So that's 2. So now, well, we could have more soldiers than him. We're pretty close on that too. That might be something that he hasn't gotten yet. And oh, that's quick. Export office is already coming up too. Right, and now we have the windmill up here. So we do get a bit of flour. There we have the export office. And we do need 1 really. And then we can deliver the sausages to the special district. Oh, and we also need to have another residence. In this case, let's go for another noble residence. Over here. We still have... yeah, here. And another normal residence, I guess, over here. Right, so our town is growing. We do have the export office ready. Let's send the sausages. 10 sausages, we can afford that. That's the first victory point then. Being delivered now to the export office. And now he's on the way here with the 10 sausages to the special district. Very good. And the next step would be to conquer our first territory over here, where 9 soldiers are waiting against our little army here. Can we recruit something? No, we can't. And we do need that district over there because it's gold, coal and iron. So it's a very, very rich district. And there the enemy army is coming out. And we got the victory point for the enchanted forest. So that's easy. We've won that one. The cavalry is quite strong, and I don't think that we have this paper scissor system here where they can where pikemen are that much strong or something like that, you know. So we just took this sector now. Very good, it's ours. And we actually still have 9 soldiers. So over here we have another 9 waiting, and we could just, yeah, get a few more soldiers up and then get this one. Or we can use clerics for that, or we use the clerics for research. We do have already a few clerics now, and this would give us some prestige points here too. If you remember, we do need research point, victory points there for the victory point, the prestige points. Now that sector is ours. We do need more sectors though, and that quickly. Now we can get the ore and stuff like that to produce weapons, you know. So that's ours now. Very good. We do get some rewards for that as well. So in this case, building materials or some ore or some tools. In this case, I want to go with tools because I really don't want to produce any tools in the future. And save some space there. And here we have the storage house now that we need. And then we have 2 mountain shelters that we need here. Right, 2 of them. This one here is 2 times for gold. And this one here is 1 time for coal and 2 times for iron. We do need that then for the weapons. And here we have 1 iron smelter. So he is then going to make iron bars out of that. And with that we can then craft us some weapons. That's this district. Coal, oh yeah, gold is out. So we definitely do need more gold. It's coming soon then. And we do have now 6 novices. Can we take this one here? No, it takes 9 novices. Okay, that's my mistake. So let's take this district there with the novices. So 3 more. That's fine, you know. So we can save some soldiers, build up the army and get another district then with the army without losing too many. Right, this one here looks pretty good for that. And also here. So lots of districts. Oh, there we have lots of fishes here as well that we need. That's the important one. So our opponent has 1. We have 1. So at the moment it's even. But we should not be slacking there. There we have another prestige level now. With that we could upgrade the residences or the stronghold or the streets, and we do the streets because with the streets you can now upgrade the streets here for a bit of stone and make them much faster. So transportation between 2 sectors then, for example, is much faster with that. And we still have 5 stones, so we could actually go for prestige level 5 right away, but we can also get that with a bit of research then. And we really don't have any plain food. That's a problem. Though we do have 11 sausages again. Can we sell that? No, we can't sell the sausage anywhere. Trading routes, let's see. Nope. Nope. There's no available route for trading with sausages then. Over here, the storehouse is finished now, and we have now a builder that is going to build those mountain shelters there. And we have 16 tools, so we can use all those shelters then. That's important. And is there no district we can take over here? Nope. So it's the end, really. You know, this one here is the end, because there's only the special district then that we already have. And so we need to focus on this area here, so up to this point there. And here we are going to have a little clash then with the enemy, I think. Very good. Mountain Shelter 1 is finished. And the gold miner. And here you can see how much faster they are when on the streets there with stone. We still need 1 more novice. We should have the materials for that now. Very good. So 2 mountain shelters are up now. Here we get now 3 coal miner and iron miner for this area here. Very good. Perfect. So now this is looking good. This is now in full swing, active. And we do have now 9 novices as well. So let's send them over here. For this district here, we're going to have some animals again that we can hunt. And also some, trees for planks. And that's really it. This district really is just a filler one, as far as I can see. Unfortunately, they have all 9 soldiers, all those districts there, yeah. So they're pretty well guarded. And there our novices are on their way now. Yeah, we do need more plain food though. We don't have any flowers in store as far as I can see. Any flour. So they're getting it as soon as it's available. And it's really just those two bakeries there. Did we get something? Yeah, we do have the district now. It didn't get any message there, right? We do have some new rewards. The loser reward. I don't know why we get a loser reward. Probably because from the loser of this one here. I don't know. And oh, this is an interesting choice. Having that plain food. He's leading now with the Sun King, so he's got more prestige points than I have. And this is something we can easily counter. Also with this one here, I think. Yeah. So now we got 5 as well, and we need 1 more, so we can afford that. And that's been it. We do have the prestige levels, more sectors, and that was a bit surprising now, to be honest. Oh, okay, I didn't win. Now, that was a bit of a surprise there, why we have a cutscene. Okay, so second victory point. Your threat in this region is becoming critically dangerous to Dracorian. So he meets with Dracorian close to the front.
I now know the true reason for your conquest.
Please spare me more of your lies.
You were promised a crown by your father. That is your reason for being here.
And if it were so, is that in opposition to my freeing of Tandria?
It could be, knowing your father.
Leave him out of this. Tandria is not his business, but mine alone.
Alrighty, that's that. And now we just need 1 more victory point. And I need 1 more sector. And then we could have won. If he doesn't counter anything. So for this sector here, we do need 9 novices again. Or, yeah, so I think we'll focus on the novices or on the gold. With the gold we could get more soldiers. Right. What's the other reward here? The conquest reward. Some bread. Let's go with that. And then we can have the novices here. 9 novices. And then we can take the last district here and should have won by then, hopefully. As we can hear, lots of novices are being recruited right now. Korn can hold the town sector. The special one. 3 more novices. Two more, very good. Let's also use fancy food here on those 2 there, so we can produce twice as much bread, you know, so each time they work, they produce, instead of 1, 2 bread. We should have used that for quite some time earlier, and would have saved us a bit there, I guess, but it's fine, we're still on good terms here. Here, in the meantime, we can have a new storehouse, so we shouldn't neglect any of our economy here, and have another lodging with a hunter, another forester, a woodcutter, and another sawmill there. Before we go for this district here then. Two more novices, come on, give it to me. There we have 3 bread, look at that, so it's quite a boost. And there's lots of flour coming in. Can we use sausages? Oh, we could use fancy food on that as well, but that's... no, that would be an overkill. Right, the bakers are working now, both of them. That's the important one. Let's watch them real quick. And there's the bread. Another 3 bread. That's enough now. We need 1 more novice. Come on. And then we should have won it if he doesn't counter it now. Oh no, he's got 4 sectors now, so now we need more again, obviously. And in this case, it's good because we started with the gold production here too, so we can also recruit some soldiers. That's important. There's the 9th one. Let's go for it. This sector here. Let's send them. And over here, oh, look at that. He's conquering this sector here now. So if he's losing enough soldiers, we could probably take him. He's conquering this one now, yeah. And we should also go for a 7th prestige point there. And look at that, he's losing soldiers. Very good. 5 soldiers only left. Is he actually losing this battle there? No, he's winning, but he lost a lot of soldiers. So he's only down to 5 now. So that's his now, but we can take it quickly. Let's move our army to this district here that we have then. Let's let him take it first. Because we have this one here now, and then we can move. You know, you can't jump over districts you don't own. So we need to own this one here, and it's a good and lucky point here now that we get it. And he's getting more soldiers again. 6, 7. Might be a close one. Now we have this sector there. What do we get out of it? Yeah, let's lose this one there, the basics. And we could increase our garden here. Then we have 7 points now, so geologist might be possible. Residence upgrade, but let's try to conquer him by force. He's got 7 soldiers, I have 11, so we should theoretically win this, but I don't know. I'm not sure about this. What I also want to have is a stronghold in the meantime. So we can have a stronghold over here. Where we can then also recruit soldiers ourselves or train them ourselves. Now here's the real battle now against him. Oh, and there are more soldiers coming, you know, for him. That's really bad. Okay, it's looking good. Those cavalries are really strong, gotta say that. Yeah, and we win this battle here. And then we should take his sector and have more sectors than him. We have won the battle. Very good. So bear in mind, this is of course the first real skirmish map with victory points and one of the easier missions that we have. Very good, but we got this one here. Let's conquer it. He's running away, and we should have won by now. If I understood the system correctly now. So we then have more districts or sectors than him. Yeah, now we have 3 victory points, and we need to wait 3 minutes now as a countdown. So he's got a last chance of doing something, and we definitely want to upgrade that sector here, just in case he attempts another attack on this one here. And I will also want to have a storehouse here then, just in case, and also a storehouse here that we just conquered. So that's that. Prestige level, he's at 6, I'm at 7, so I'm still fine on this one here. Enchanted Forest, he can't get this one back. And the Emperor, as long as we hold the district, we should theoretically be fine. And let's also have a look here at the stronghold that I have now. So here we can see we can now go for musketeers or pikemen, and it's cheaper, you know, they only cost 1 coin. The musketeers cost me 2 coin, and we could just then recruit some of them. Cavalry does need the horses in addition, so we do need horses then. And the cannon does need a wheel, 2 wheels actually, but they're quite expensive too. And we have 107 beers, so we can actually put them on idle here, the breweries. We don't need that much. And let's use 6 novices there. We can research something, you know, just in case it takes the prestige. We can then just take it with another technological advance here on those 2. Or even on this one here. 40 seconds. He's bumping up his military over here. And we can upgrade this sector here with 7 planks, which we're doing right now. It takes a bit of time though. With that, we would have a tower then here. You know, you could have it 1 upgrade with 1 tower, and you could then have a second upgrade with the stones to go with the stone tower. But in this case, yeah, we won that.
Hurrah, Princess! The Dark Knight is defeated!
You may have beaten me, but this victory will be of no advantage to your settlers.
Bravo, Princess! Dracorian is defeated. Tandria's crown will soon be ours.
But what of Dracorian? Has he been captured yet?
Not yet, my lady, but our troops are searching for him.
I will not celebrate until I know him behind bars.
You think that he is still a threat?
I shall not be at peace until I have seen defeat in his eyes.
You were successful.
Hey, thanks for watching and see you in the next episode.
At last, the Lord's infamous henchman.
It is not I who will live in infamy, but you. I fight a noble cause.
A noble cause? You are a thief and bandit. There is not a noble bone in your body.
At least I care for more than just my own crown.
That is only because you will never be given such honor.
What you call honor, I call greed.
You call me greedy, yet you seek self-rule over Tandria?
I was born here. I fight for my people. Tandria is my home.
And it shall be your grave. Take him away!
Zoe's victory over Dracorian was soon to be in peril, for his sister Rovin would not give him up without a fight.
Beyond the mountains. And welcome back to the Settlers. A 4 victory point map that we play now in the east of Tandria.
Bors, is it true that Dracorian's sister is planning an attack?
I'm afraid so, my lady. Rovin wants her brother free.
And is she a threat to us?
Little is known of her, but some believe her to be a greater warrior than her brother.
Then how do we stop her?
I believe she will try to seek control of this region and prepare a heavy attack. I suggest we undermine her strategy and beat her to the punch.
Then that shall be the plan. Oh, And Bors, about what Dracorian said, I am not being greedy, am I?
Of course not, my lady. He is only trying to irritate you.
Thank you, Bors. I couldn't do this without you.
No, no, please. The pleasure's all mine.
We're certainly not greedy taking
Free
all
my
the lands
brother
we
or
can
die
find.
at my sword. The choice is yours, princess.
Robin, our new adversary.
You better watch out for yourself, my lady. I warn you of her fury. As you can imagine, she will try to free her brother Dracorian at all costs. Be warned, your main town is within her reach. Take extra care of the city that holds Dracorian prisoner.
Alrighty, and that we shall do on this map. First of all, we start here. Let's have a quick look at what's awaiting us on this map here. So we do need 4 victory points. We have quite a lot of points here, as you can see. It's a pretty complex quest. We do have an observatory up here that has a victory point for us. So we would need to send... some henchmen over here, so some marauders have quartered themselves in the observatory, distracting the astronomer from his work, defeat the troublemakers, and it's 5 soldiers in that. So we could either defend them or defeat them. We could send him 7 horses for some money and 10 clerics for a special ability once again. So this one here's the victory point. Shouldn't be too difficult. The only downside to this is if we want to conquer it, well, we would have to have all the territories on its way to that area. Other than that, this is an amazing map so far. Lots of things. So over here we have another victory point. That means that if we take this sector here, we do get a victory point right away. So this one here is a victory point. Now that's down here. We have some research over here, and that's about it. We have her here. So we could kind of like defend ourselves against her if we conquer this territory and then upgrade it with some armies of ours. We could take this choice, or we could take this path here to the other islands over here where we have much more room. So we are in a better position here strategically, but we could also be cut off then if she wants to attack to us. She has 17 soldiers right now, so this is going to be quite the tough one. And so, let's begin. Shall we do that? Alright, let's start. First of all, what we definitely will want is a lodge. As always, we have lots of space here, as you can see. So we are still on the smallest difficulty right now, speed, while we plan ahead here. So up here we would have her then, where she sits or resides, and we could take the fight up to her right away if we wanted to, if we could afford it. And down here we have then the path, also with lots of fertile land here and the gold sector up over here to the bridge then. Now, first of all, let's get us some wood and some planks that we need first. So there I want to have a lodge, and then with the lodge we just connect it over here. And then we have, as we can see, we have a forester here too, so we can use this one here for all of those things. We have the forester with the work area up here, then we have the woodcutter, and then the sawmill. So now we have the forester too. He can plant new trees all the time, so this is good for now until later then if we need it somewhere else. And I have a feeling that this is going to be quite a big town here by the end of it. Now over here we do have some stone, so I definitely want to have a mountain shelter here with 2 quarries. And whoa, she's already conquered something over here. Where is that? Okay, it's on the other side of the map there. It's over here, so it's still far away from us. And there we have the stone. Very good. That's that. We also will need more residents, so let's have... Do we have the stone? Yes, we do have the stone. So let's have actually a noble residence here, and a normal residence, well...
Very good. Your forester will turn this barren land into a thick forest.
Yeah, we could have him here actually, so... That one here. Oh no, not that close to it, so let's have that we have at least 2 of those. But look at that, I can't even have that. Well, yes, let's have it here then, right? So it will not be in the way of the forester. Right, the mountain shelter has been built. What we also really need is a farm. And we're going to have that farm far away from the rest for now. Later then we can replace the farm to some other country then, some other sector. And we have it here with 2 grain barns and 1 windmill so far. You know, so the grain barns have some room here to grow their land. And the windmill is then putting it into flour. So we can also have the residents here as a bakery, and 1 bakery should be enough for now, and a brewery. Right, that's that. Very good. Something else that we could do, let's speed up the game there a bit. And there she is right now. So she's fighting, she's taking over the sector here. Yep. She's coming closer to me now. We only have 3 soldiers. Can we recruit someone? Yes, we can actually recruit a few here. So let's take 2 pikemen and 1 musketeer. That's exactly what we can do. And what I also wanted to look out for is, yes, we can upgrade the castle to 45 with wooden towers and palisades. Costs me 9 planks. And we do get a population reward, and let's take the 10 planks for that right away. So we do have the rewards, and we can upgrade here, and we should. So then we have a tower here then, you know, in the palisades, for this sector here, because she's coming dangerously close. She's got lots of soldiers there. And we only have 6 for the moment. So that's something we should look out for. Do we have some gold and coal in store? We do have that. And she's got a victory point for being emperor. With 3 sectors. But that's fine. It's only the beginning. Right now. The farms are now active too. Beautiful. They can start their work now. She's got her 2nd victory point. Well, it seems it's over in about a few minutes now. And she's got 25 residents there.
This is payback for my brother.
Right. And she's going back home again. We haven't gotten the upgrade yet, so it's still being delivered here. There are the planks. And then we can upgrade this whole sector here. So she's not coming. That it means we can use our soldiers here for something else, for conquering this one here probably. And that's exactly what we're doing. Those 6 soldiers should be enough for that. Because we do need the gold that we can find down here. There's some gold. And I definitely want to have that. And there it is. We have a palisade now. Look at that. Beautiful. Right, so she can't attack us anymore right away, so she will need some siege weapons, I guess, or something like that, the cannoneers. And she's also pretty closed up back here now, in this beautiful area. That's actually a pretty beautiful area that she got here. Here we are fighting already for the next district. Looking good on our side. Yeah, we lose 2 people there, I guess. But got the sector, very good. So that's ours now. And I just need to wait for it to conquer it completely. And then we get the gold here. And beautiful farmland that we can use here. And I will definitely use this as farmland. We could actually get rid of this farm here then already. Now we're also having some bread now. Let's have a look. Nothing to hunt yet. But the gold is coming in soon. No coal yet, right? Nope. But we can go for the next one then here once we have enough clerics. Yeah, 7 of them. That's fine. Because we want to focus a beer production now. So we get the good settler's beer up and running. I hope my strategy is right in this case. The clerics are really powerful. You can have research with them. You can take over the sectors. You can even do quests with them. So that's pretty cool. And let's have the storehouse here. And then we have mountain shelter for the gold. Let's have 2 gold miners there. And then we also want to have... Let's have 2 farms here right away. Is there something else we can use here? No. Some trees here, that's it. But farmland, that's the important one. Actually, yes, let's also have a lodge here. There's the lodge for some tree hacking. Right, and then we have, I guess, 2 farms. Oh, yeah, 2 farms might be. Here one, and the second one here. Right, and there we have a windmill. And 2 grain barns here. And probably another grain barn here. And I don't know what we could do with this one here. So we could have a big piggery for meat, for the sausages then. We could also have some stable. That's exactly what we do to get some horses there. And I guess a piggery, yeah, to get the meat that we need. And here we have a woodcutter, a forester, and a sawmill. And the center of workplaces are here. So that's quite the advanced district here already right away. I'm going to send my soldiers back here though, just in case if she attacks something or attempts something at us. And here we have another gold sector, it seems, yeah, and the fishes. So she's not attacking this sector yet. It will probably be a good addition to mine. And since we have that, the farms now, let's also get a second brewery up. And here, on this one, we can have a butcher, because we have the pitchery. Right, that's quite a lot now. Hopefully there is a reward, very good for tools, because we do need tools. And tools are not that easy to produce, and every production building does need tools. There's the next farm coming up. And we also have a second level of prestige, and we are going for the usual, so we can have a church, which we'll need for the clerics. Here in the middle, we do need a well for the breweries. Just forgot that. Right in the middle, it fits. Stables are up, windmill is up. To get some horses now as well. Look at that, how everything is coming up. The grain barn can use this area here. And this one here. Very good. The stables don't need anything else. They just have the horses there. And the pitchery over here does need, I guess, water. So let's have a well here as well. Yeah, and I gotta say, this district is full with that. Full already. And since we do have enough stone, I would really love to upgrade the streets here. To make them fast. Oh, I think they've already been upgraded, right? Something like that, yep. Very good. Where's she? Over here, residing. So we could still take this one here then. Right, church is next up. As usual. Oh, we do need some space though for our settlers. So let's have another residence here. And also a noble residence, another one here. Right, so we can have some other buildings here still. And the church in the middle here. Yeah, I think that's good. So it's growing. What we could have here is another street then. There are some more noble residences coming up. Very good. Gives us a bit more space again. Time to breathe. And no, we just keep those empty for now. But I would really like this residence here with... No, we don't need that at the moment. I don't have any iron anywhere. That's a problem. And he's missing water. What? We do have a well here. Perhaps we do need a second one. Let's get a second well. Yeah, over here, just across it. Where he can use it then. Another well, if that's important. Yeah, and gold is really missing. We should have some more gold now though, since we are getting gold here, but we don't have coal. That's the problem. We do have some coal, so let's use 2 mints that we can have here. 2 of them. And the church is still waiting for 10 planks there, which we should be getting down here more quickly. The mints have been completed, so now we also get a bit more, a few coins here that we can use then for some soldiers. Oh, and we do need, as far as I can see, we do need more grain. So let's boost the farm here with 2 grain barns with some food. So they're now producing twice as much grain every time. And there's a horse coming. Very good. Very good for the cavalry then later. It's good to start with that because the cavalry is really powerful. And you want to have as much of that as possible. Yeah, flour and grain is also missing. So let's also boost this one here with plain food. She's not going for this one yet, and I really want to. There, the church now, very good. We should have some beer now. 13 beer, perfect, so we can take this one here by the with the clerics. That's what we want to achieve. And there is our holy church. Let's have 9 of them, we can afford it. The only thing that we need is another house though. So a small residence over here. Let's have 2 small residences here. Right, and we do have a new reward as well. Tools, I think in this case might be the best one. Yeah. Okay, they still lack some plain food here. There's the novices coming up. The good thing is here we have fishing grounds, you know, so that's a lot of food that we can have there. Plus also some space here again for some farms. It's 10 actually. Oh no, it's more than just that. It's also 2 of the higher clerics there, of the brothers, and they do need books. Okay, so this is not happening here. What we can use them instead is research then. So I did not see that coming. This one here we could take though with 7 clerics. We still have some fish here and lots of fertile land and some iron here. Right. Yeah. Might be the best option that we have there. She's got the prestige points now. Don't worry, we can take those points again.
Free my brother, or you'll know the other side of me.
There we got a new victory point at least. And I would really... that's a good question now. How should we take this sector? There's some good research waiting here. There's the fishes. Let's take the sector here with the clerics and have the research later. I don't understand why we need 2 of those brothers though, because this is a small district here with only 5 people on it as well, soldiers. It shouldn't be the most difficult thing to take them. Let's get another musketeer. Clerics are on their way. And yeah, let's have another farm here. Or over here then. since we do need those resources. There are quite a lot of them. What is that? Metropolis have at least working population of at least 25. Oh, she's got 55, so she's pretty good at that.
You expanded your realm successfully.
Very good. We have another sector over here. Let's get a storehouse. How is my tools looking? 8 of them. Okay, that's fine because we do get iron here. Yeah, so we can have the tools then. We have that. Definitely another farm. Oh, yeah, and the fishers, very important. Right, that's possible. So we have another grain barn here, and let's leave this one open for now. And here we do have the mountain shelter that we need for the iron. No coal yet. Where's the coal? In the next sector then right away. So the coal is then, should be here. There it is. There we have coal. And there are only 3 people here defending it. So getting more sectors than her should be easy for us. Should be. Let's also get one more tool here this time, again. And here we already have the workers coming now for the farm, mountain shelter, stuff like that. And so important, fisher. Let's have 2 fishers here. Okay, look at that. Yeah, we do lack lots of plain food. I will want to have another bakery and... no, I think one more bakery is fine then. We do have a windmill here. Very good. The next barns are finished, so the grain problem should be a thing of the past. The thing is, the piggery and the stable do need lots of grain. And we do need the horses though then as well. How many do we have now? 3 horses only so far. Another grain barn finished. And now we also get more fishes here from the lodge. Not enough planks so far. I would love to have a stronghold. Yeah, let's have the stronghold. Where could we have it though? Here. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's pretty tempting here. Let's go with that. Right, that's a lot of gold there, so we can recruit a few of those guys here. But let's just... yeah, let's take one of each. Do we have enough stone so I could have a bit more? Yeah, we actually do have quite a lot of stone there. Let's have a bit of prestige, especially from the church. So a huge garden there. Right, there where the church is, so that's prestige level 4, so we can have 2 of those guys here now, upgrades that we need. And the stronghold will also have some prestige points there. Right, she's got 6 though. That's pretty hard for us to catch up. And I also will need more stone then soon. Geologist is one important thing though. So let's wait for the stronghold then. And then we can upgrade this one here. And meanwhile, let's send these 7 troops that we have over here into this district here. Where there are 3 waiting. So where we could get the coal. Because we need the coal there. Or we go for this one here. We would have some hunting here. And some stone. Gold, fish, and bread. That's a difficult one. We do need 2 anyway, so let's go with the fishes and the gold first. No, we do need the coal. That's important. Let's go over there first. And I should have now iron as well. Right, and then we get the coal, and then we can have an iron smelter and then the tool maker, which we'll need. Let's also have 2 more novices for the research that we need to start soon. And I wonder why the stronghold is not... Oh yeah, now. Okay, there we have the stone now coming up. Right, that sector is ours. This one here with the stone, we could actually take by novices. And this one here, also by 6 novices. We do have 3. We do have the resources to produce more. No, let's... Actually, it's not that many soldiers, so let's go for some researching here. There we have now the stronghold, very good. So the stronghold also has these ornaments here that cost me 1 stone each. Not only the church, the training grounds.
A new sector is under your control.
Very good. So now we are at 6. For the prestige, that means we can go for the geologist, which is very important. And... yeah, upgrade of the residence. Something that I do like. We also get a few rewards here. I think with the tools we are quite happy there. And 6 novices there. We have a new district. Let's go over there real quick. Over here, there's the coal. Let's go for the storehouse here. And then we have the mountain shelter. So as you can see, it's not as relaxed anymore as the previous episodes. There's nothing else here though, right? Nope. How much prestige has she got now? We are equal. So if I research something with prestige like that one here, troops move twice as fast, armies regenerate 5 times faster. I would have the Sun King at least prestige. And that's it. So that gives us another prestige point that we need. I also have the geologist available now, so here we can use it. Oh, we can't use it for stone? I think they can't work for stone, the geologists then. That would be bad. Let's have a look at the other mines there. Oh yeah, the iron miner would have it, not the stone miner, so we can't have that for stone. So let's get rid of it. Right, we have to get rid of it. That's just that. And over here everything is working. And now we also have the coal. That's very good for the coin that we have. And we still have enough tools, but I would like to have an iron smelter here for the iron. And back home, we can have a toolmaker here. And noble residence. Oh, we have 2 mints there already. That's fine. That's just fine for that.
Congratulations, your clerics researched a technology. You've received a victory point. Well done, friend.
Free my brother, or this will be the end of you.
Only those in fear speak in threats.
That is not a threat, but a promise.
A promise you won't be able to keep.
Your arrogance reminds me of your father.
And your ignorance is no different from your brother's.
Alrighty, they really do like each other. Where the hell am I? I don't even see my points here. There we are. There I am. Now we're back home. Righto. This district here is still laughing at me because, or smiling at me because there's gold and fish here so close to me and it's only 5 people in there. Right, and in the stronghold we do have 2 weapons actually for some pikemen. Let's go for that. And let's also have 1 musketeer. And here, both of 1 as well. Let's get my army back home. And we do have taken a victory point from her. So the Sun King. That's good to find, but we want to have a bigger military, of course. There's gold missing, so geologist is the right way here. Let's have 2 geologists on this one here now. They take back now gold, stone, or gold, even replenish that one. That's important. Here we have the same thing, I guess. We do need a second iron miner. So we have 2 geologists here then working once it has been depleted. And here we have the coal. Let's take 2 for that. Very good. 5, we have 7 now. That's still not close though. Or not that I like that, so yeah, very good. Another musketeer. I do like the musketeers more, so let's have 1 more. And the iron miner has also been finished now. And as you can see, gold is now coming back. So I would like to have a gold miner here that is then taking the gold that the geologists find. That's the one. Where's my coal? Down here, but no one's coming for it right away. Now, here we have the victory point that is waiting. We do need 8 clerics for that, and I think I will go with the clerics in this case, because I don't want to waste my soldiers on that. And I think there was another victory point. Let's have a look at the map there real quick. Oh, over here. Right, that's with the soldiers. So, in this case, we will need quite a lot of districts. This one here, and then we can go for this one here. There are 3 soldiers here and 3 waiting here. Right, and we have 10 soldiers here now. Let's attack this territory here. There's gold and fishes waiting. And also it looks like hunting grounds, but it's not really. Oh no, back again. Damn it. Oh, that was very close. Please let me tell that I can retreat. There's a tower. I absolutely did not see the tower there. Very good, without any bloodshed. I totally did not see the tower. That's why we have 2 brothers that are needed here. Very good. That's that. Let's send those soldiers though. We can do that on the map, by the way. Let's send them here. They have to attack this area there. There's a tower here. Oh my goodness, that was close. Right, off they go. We don't have any weapons anymore, right? Oh, one weapon. And we could have some novices here. Let's have 4 more novices, and we also need a residence that we can have here. And let's also have a noble residence once more. And I told you this is going to be quite full here at some point. Alrighty, that's not possible. We will need to build it somewhere else. Over here then. I cannot build the last tile. Come on. That is so close. Yes, this is working. For another one. Very good. So that we have a bit more space again. And yeah, we've won this sector here. Lots of fishes waiting here. Very good. And can I upgrade this sector here? Not yet. There, we can do that. Right, so now we could go with the upgrade. Costs me 9 stone though. And then I could upgrade this one here.
Opening up new lands, my friend. Magnificent.
Very good. So now we got the Emperor at least. So took another
You've received a victory
point from her. Let's build the storehouse here.
Tandria's crown will soon belong to me.
And here we have the lodging for the fishes. And we have 3 fishes here then. Right. And here we have gold. Very good. So let's have a mountain shelter. With 2 of them, and we still have 9 soldiers, so we can still go for the next territory, this one here. Right, where we are then very close to the quest up here, but it's a strong army waiting there. And once again we go with the tools. And where's my weapon maker? I think that's a noble house, right? Yeah, there's the blacksmith. And I think we can have 2 blacksmiths. Yes. And what are the cavalier using? Oh, fine. We can actually go with them right away. And he's attacking now that sector here close to ours. The tower first. Oh, there's some stone here. Very good. Because there's no stone here as far as I can see, so nope, we can't take that. But we can take the other sector here for the stone.
A new sector is under your control.
And this one here too, so it's only 3 soldiers. There are not that many soldiers waiting around here, you know, so it makes the conquest here rather easy, also because she is kind of cut off. So in order for her to expand, she can only defeat us, and that is not going to be easy on her. And once we have enough stone collected from this sector here, we can fortify our palisades here even more, making it literally impossible for her. I hope so, at least. That is my strategy, if I ever had one in the beginning. Here, the toolmaker, we can put him to idle, because we have enough tools, way too much anyway. And let's have another 3 novices there. And let's have a look at the researches. So geology, upgrading, very good. And also the exercise here for my soldiers also gives me another prestige point, which is the important one. And we are at 8 now, and with the research we are at 9. Got more clerics there, the fisher down here in this beautiful area.
Your troops conquered a camp.
Yeah, she's conquered it over here. That's hers now. But 9 soldiers will not be enough to defeat me. And yes, you can't take those sectors that are by your that are owned by your opponent. You can't take them by the clergy, the clerics then. So you really need to have soldiers. And here we have the stone. Let's have the mountain shelter here. And the storehouse. Right, and here we can have another lodge because we have the fishes there.
A new technology has been researched by your clerics.
Very good, and also a new prestige level. Stronghold upgrade, that's what we needed. Because now we can upgrade this one here, and then we can have the Cavalier. But boy, does it need lots of stone. Okay, anything else that I could do here? Yeah, there's some hunting grounds. Means another lodge. Let's have 2 lodges there. And we do have another gold mine now active, very good. And we also have to check on the other shelters, of course. So this coal one is still working. And we could also have a coal miner here, and we can put this coal miner here to geologist. So while this one and this one here is going to harvest more coal, this one can replenish it. And we can do the same thing here then, the iron miner, geologist. Geologist, I think they're full though. Yeah, we're full of iron there. The lodge here, no more fishes. As far as I can see, so let's get rid of this one here. Unfortunately, you can't replenish the fishes. That's the problem. And yes, we do have enough stone again. So I would really like to upgrade the castle, and I would upgrade the stronghold. Both of them. And lucky on this map here, since it's really a huge map, if we look at it, there's lots of streets here, and lucky for us, those streets here in the middle have been upgraded already, as far as I can tell. So they're already faster than those smaller streets here, yet we can still upgrade them one more time. If we wanted to, that is. Right, we really need to wait for this district here to start working for us, which is taking a bit of time since they need to transport everything over there. And what's happening here? The blacksmith doesn't have any logs. Alrighty, we do need some logs as well. And right, we can actually do that here. And I think we also have... Oh no, I destroyed him, right? We could have though a second lodge. No problem. And the quarry is working now too, so more stone. Because I really want to go with that one now, and Field Marshal would mean more soldiers than her. Or we conquer the special sector. Special sector and Royal Observatory, that's the goals for now. The special sector over here, are we? Yeah, we are actually close to it. So 8 clerics, that's we need. No brothers, that's good for us. So 5 more of them here, and then we can have the special sector. And for the soldiers, oh yeah, we can really go all the way out here with lots of soldiers. Right. We looking good so far. There we got the soldiers now. Because we need to take the Royal Observatory. And the brothers. Oh yeah, we will need... Oops. Another house here though. So those houses here are really just for residents, you know, that's why I have them just at each other's throat, more or less. We don't need, of course, that many buildings. We can also have a noble residence here, or right here. Let's have it here. Oh, only 2 pikemen though, that's not enough. So we do need a bit more gold, and we can get that by selling the beer that we have in the tavern, if you remember. So we can do that like that. And beer is really cheap to produce, so beer is usually my go-to strategy. Stone is also being transported now to the castle and then to the stronghold for the upgrades. Because before she's trying anything. Soldiers now. The problem is 2 pikemen only. That was a bit my mistake there. I can't have them all working, fighting as musketeers. So we do need to wait for a few pikemen there. Or do we have weapons? We do have weapons. Let's not have the pikemen here and rather have them here. It's much cheaper to produce. And there's the upgrade for the palisades. So now we have stone palisades, and look at them. They look amazing, and the opponent will not be able to pass that anymore. I'm pretty sure they won't be. And yes, we can now send the clerics for the special district. I do have my population limit because I don't have... Yeah, well, I do have stone, theoretically, but not here at the main quarters right now. For the houses here. They're the clerics now. They're taking their time for the sector, and then we just wait until we have enough soldiers, and that should be it then. And after a little bit of time, the clerics are now coming to the special district. That should be ours then. And we are also recruiting more pikemen though, but we're really at the population limit there all the time.
You expanded your realm successfully.
That is ours now.
Soon you will be victorious. You need only one more victory point.
Very good.
Don't be silly. Don't you see that we are fighting for a good cause?
And in this case, I could have a few more pikemen now. But I think with 5, we're pretty well set up here now at the army. Let's have a look at that huge mountain up here. It's 3 pikemen, 3 musketeers, and 2 cavalry, so they're hurting me, those cavalries. And we also now have the horses, so we could get that for the money, but we don't need the money any longer. Because I'm pretty sure that we've won at this point. We just really want to get that point and then just see the end sequence. And more pikemen are coming up, as you can see. And I can already imagine that this game is really epic when fighting against real opponents. And we're probably going to have a show match of that as well at some point, because it's just amazing. Right now we are fighting against opponents, of course, AI opponents, and the game still tries to teach us a bit here and there, because she's not doing much anymore, you know. I mean, I think for the field marshal, actually we could actually win it by that already, but look at that, she's only got 2 storehouses here, 3 storehouses, where you don't need it. And Of course, it's making it a bit easy in the beginning, but I guess with real players, or then just wait for the next skirmish maps then on the campaign mode here, it's going to be more difficult. So I definitely lost a few times on the campaign last time that I played it. Here, I'm just waiting now for the pikemen. We could upgrade the streets here, like this one here, to make it a bit faster. But those two cross then to that mountain. There are the pikemen, and let's attack the observatory up here. And there are my soldiers coming out. Quite a lot of them. If we recruit one more, I think we've won it anywhere with the soldier bonus. But of course, we want to take the observatory. To the victorious sound in the background.
Another victory point.
8 of them. There we have the victory points now.
Becoming a respectable rival. Keep it up.
But let's just do it like that. We do want to see some fighting before the end. In the mountain pass. Fighting in the mountain pass, that's a fitting one. Oh yeah, look at those cavalries there. They're really hurtful. Oh my goodness. So it's only this one. But damn, it really hurt me. The cavalry is really strong at this game. If you have like 5 of them, I think they can destroy quite most armies. In that case, and yep, let's just wait for this territory here, for this observatory. That we have it. I think we lost the field marshal, yep, because we don't have that many soldiers.
In solving a quest.
But now we have that one here.
Another victory point. That's a first step towards becoming a respectable rival. Keep it up.
The Royal Observatory is always busy studying the night skies, looking for extraterrestrial life forms and celestial bodies. Alright, I don't know about that, but in this case, this is just here for ornaments, I think. Science Monastery, oh no, that's the research. But yes, we have taken this one here, so we could have, just for fun, have a little storehouse here as well. And then the lodge, because we do need a bit more logs last time that I checked. And also, of course, we should also always place a forester as well. And this hunter here does need some meat. Over here. It's fine. Beautiful map. So I love the map design. Definitely one of my favorites. And that's it. She's got a second general here, so that's also something that's coming out. That's going to be important than having several armies. Then, you know, so you have a second general over here, and then my busy town center here, which is at an end. I don't think that I can actually build a street here. I think I totally screwed this one up here. We could get rid of the toolmaker that we don't need. And then we can just have like a few houses here on that street there. Very good. You know, so that it looks like we are building a settlement. And then we could have some smaller ornaments here, like a bust. To reach prestige level 10. Just for the fun of it. That's it.
Bravo, Your Highness! You have fought a brave battle.
This is a tragic day for Tandria. My brother was right. You are most cunning and shrewd.
I would not point the finger if I were you.
Why not? I have a clear conscience. I fight a greater cause.
You are thieves and bandits. You care for nothing but your own.
Ha! Is that what they make you believe?
That is the truth.
If you think that to be the truth, then you are either very naive or completely ignorant. Either way, I promise you a rude awakening.
The awakening shall be yours when you are locked behind bars like your brother.
You were successful. They say, if you can picture yourself triumphant, you have won half the battle.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the final battle of the campaign 100 Years of Peace. And I think after this one here, we are queen. Never pictured myself as a queen, to be honest.
My dear princess, the decisive battle lies ahead. To win Kronstadt means winning Tandria.
That is if Lord Wolverine or Bishop Matthias don't claim the city first.
Let no such thoughts enter your mind, or they will manifest themselves.
I admire your determination, Bors. It appears nothing ever deters you.
Where there is a will, my lady, there is a way.
And what if their will is stronger than ours?
Then we will have to undermine it, won't we?
Kronstadt belongs to me and to our people. Retreat from our kingdom and I shall let you withdraw peacefully.
Don't let this thief get to you, princess. Lord Wolverine is only afraid of losing this decisive battle. We cannot allow to feel fear. This region around Kronstadt is the heart of Tandria.
A beautiful map, another one. Snow-covered mountains. I always love snow-covered mountains.
Shall turn. It is now my time to win.
Oh no, you're too old. There can only be one queen.
To successfully overcome the Lord and Bishop, I suggest we use the advantages of this region. You may find support at two powerful sites from former times, the cathedral and the pilgrimage site. Now, princess, take heart and put an end to this terrible war. Win this fight for Tandria and its rightful heir.
Alrighty, I think it's time. Beautiful, beautiful locations on this map. Let's have a look at the map layout first before we start with the real thing. So we do have a big map again. Quite some territories around us here. There's some good fortification here. We do have the cathedral here. So I think we'll need to send... Oh, 27 tools. Are you real? 27 tools for that. Okay. To finish the cathedral, and then we get the prestige point for that. We also have something over here. The pilgrimage site. So we do need 6 clerics and 3 brothers. So that's new. That's a new production chain that is awaiting us there with the brothers, because we need books for them. And so far, those are the most important ones. Other than that, we can just take the same thing again. We should start with the technology, and as you can see, lots of technology is awaiting us here with a victory point in the middle as well. So we should really also focus on that. And we actually start with quite a big town in this case. So let's start with the clerics there once again. We already have a district up here, and there we have the church. We do have quite a lot of beer, so let's go for 9. Actually, let's go for 12 novices to get as many technologies as possible. And I also don't like it when I have a big town already, since I really like to build myself. Over here I can see that we do need some stone. So we should go with that. We do have quite a lot of tools. Where's my army? That's not really an army. Do we have an inn? We don't have an inn. There's a constructor. But it seems like we need to build them. Ah, there's the tavern. Okay, it needs a street connection though. And for that I will need to get rid of the streets there, which is a prestige point. So we do need to get that first here, but up here we have the forest clearing, and only then can we get rid of the tavern there. Right, over here. That's not the best one. I think there's a better one over here. Yeah, there's some iron and coal. And down here, some gold, very good. So we know the direction. And we should also go for more tools there, because we want to build the cathedral, of course. So tools is paramount. Righty, let's go for geology first there. What is that? Fishes, more fishes than... No, we go for this one here right away, and the forced march as well. And then we unlock the ballistics with that and the books. And then we go for the victory point right away, I think. Architecture, constructors work twice as fast, that's not so important. Hygiene. Look at that, so many new technologies here. Melee units deal out more damage. Plus 40%. Whoa, that is a lot. Charge attack. And this is cool too here. Grain farmers and millers work twice as fast. That's really, really important there. So we also need to go there quick. Let's go with the exercise right away. And yeah, we can still have more clerics though. Even though plain food is out now. Where are my bakeries? Do I have bakeries? There's one. Let's go for a second bakery there. And my storehouse. Can actually go for a third bakery, and we should do that. Right, and I really want to go with this one here, because there's plain food here, lots of it, and gold. Researching, we have to wait a bit here, because we need to wait for that one here. And he's got a... Oh yeah, okay, 2 victory points. I don't care about that too much for the moment. We got the bakery, the quarry.
I have sworn to liberate these lands and nothing, and no one will stop me.
Congratulations, your clerics researched the technology.
Here we will have a windmill, because I don't have one yet. It's like a test. Do we have enough stone? Yes, we do have enough stone.
You succeeded in researching a new technology.
Because now we have the clearance of the trees here.
You've earned a victory point.
Very good. Now we have a connection with the tavern here. And that means we can now go for some additional soldiers.
God's path may often be mysterious, but his blessings always seem to find me.
We do need brothers for the next step. So brothers is this one here. Does require an upgrade and the books then. Do we have books? 5 books? Actually, we do have that. So it's really the upgrade here with the church. There it is. And that costs quite a lot. We don't have the iron for that. But we go for more musketeers. I hope that's fine for now. There are some mistakes in this town here that if you look closely, you find them, like the church, like the tavern here, you know, like with no bakery and no windmill over here. So you had to fix a few things here before you can really start with it. I like that. And what I can see is also that we don't have a forester lodge, right? So no wood actually if we wanted to. So we need to go for a lodge. And we can have one here actually. And yeah, with that army we should be able now to take those areas here. So this one here and this one here. Let's go with this one here first, since we do need the fishing grounds there. And you should also go for musketeers in this case, because what I've seen is that there are 4 pikemen here and we already have 4 pikemen. So the musketeers can make a short process out of them. The pikemen shooting from behind. And we don't have any butchers.
That's also important to build the butchers here. And there we're fighting already. Actually, we lost quite a few pikemen there. Yeah. But we got the territory. That's the important one. What is that? Deployment of a novice. Send a novice to bless this camp and support defenders with spiritual succor. Reduces the damage that enemy troops inflict on your armies in this sector by 10%. Okay, that's not so important.
Friend? Magnificent.
Very good. So we have that one here now. Let's have a storehouse here right away. We have lots of planks. That's good to see. We do need a mountain shelter. Very important. For the gold. I love some gold. That we have there. We can have a forest lodge here. A lodge. Which we cannot build. That's strange. Going to have it here. 1 hunter and 2 fishers. And the hunter will then work over here. In that. But that's a really tricky territory here. Not much building space. We still have 7. But nope. We should not go for them. For the next district there. I think we actually sent the novices then. Let's have another windmill here. And those guys can work over here then. And where's the victory point? I don't see it. There is it. Okay, for 4 brothers though. That we need from that. Storehouse has been built, very good. And we can go for... Yep, this one's the best. Some tools again, some plain food that we need. For some pikemen here. Oh, yeah, we don't have any gold. Technology-wise, it's looking pretty good so far. We just do need the brothers though. That's the one. And for that we do need iron bars. And for that we need iron, which is here. So I guess we should be able to take 4 more. And then we can take this district here with clerics. Because I don't want to waste any soldiers on that. He's taking another district over here. Right, we really do like plain food though, so I hope those fishes are coming up quickly. And let's have a look at my storehouse there real quick. Beer is fine. Yeah, sausage production is also fine. We could actually go for some more books. So we could have 10 books like out of the box there right away. I think with that bookstore here, right? Yeah, let's do that. So we have 10 books. That means 10 brothers. That's good. Very good. And the fishes are up here now. Fishing in those rivers there. And I think we now have... Nope, we still need 2 more. There's some coal here. The gold. And there is some coal here anyway. Right, yeah, iron and coal. Very important. That's a very important... I should actually have taken this one here first, I think. Oh, you actually need something higher as well. A bishop, I think. A father. Okay, father. They need gold rings too. So we definitely need to start with a book production though, which we need paper, and the paper, oh yeah, right, a paper mill. So we can have that right away. We do have the water, and logs shouldn't be a big deal. Hopefully. There's our 6th prestige point that we could upgrade now something. And the abbey. Let's go with the abbey right away. Something we really do need. And one more novice. Come on. Give me the novice. Paper mill. Very good. So now we produce some paper. We do need it for the books. And we do need some fathers as well for the gold rings. We have 3 gold rings already. And a gold drill will definitely consume some gold. You name it. And iron bar. Okay.
Your enemy gained access to a new technology.
Now we have 6 novices. Very good. Let's go for the district over here. And there they are. I don't have any gold though for soldiers, so I really can't do much there at the moment. We need that district here, especially for the coal, I think. We do have some coal at the moment, but not that much anymore soon. And I do need some iron smelter as well, which we're going to have here. He's got another district here, but I'm closing in soon.
Deo Jovante, I praise the heavens.
A new sector is under your control.
That's ours now. Let's have a storehouse here. And I hope we can build 2 mountain shelters here. That should be possible. Yeah, very good.
Your neighbor acquired a new technology.
Right, and up here we have the iron mine then. 2 of them and 1 iron smelter. And here we have the coal miner. And I think another iron smelter. Because we do need lots of iron bars. And here we can have another lodge. Right, 1 for wood cutting only, because we need the wood for the paper. And 1 for hunting. And 1 actually to reforest everything here. That's the important one. And what we can also have is the export office already, since we do have enough materials for that. And the export office will be important for sending the tools then to the district. So we can have that here somewhere. We can build that. We have enough resources, and if you remember, there's the cathedral. And whoever sends those 32 tools first gets the points, but we do need the export office first. We do have some gold coin again. Let's get 2 pikemen. Very good. That was quick here though. Production of those mountain shelters. Life must look so simple up here. So cathedral should be ours. Genius, research the special one. Abbey, upgrade my church. Abbey is actually a victory point too. Didn't notice that. And the fishes, yeah. We do have the fishing grounds, but we should get something else though for more plain food. And this district here just laughs at me.
Researched a technology.
Oh, actually someone is already able to do that, so we should really focus on that too. Should we get 6 more novices? I think that might be a good idea. 4 more actually we need. 4. And then we can also start with the upgrade here, since iron bars will be coming in soon. Very good. We have 4 pikemen, 5 musketeers, and that just means that we can now go for another district, and I think we should go for this one here. We do have some fishes here. It's better than this one here, for sure. Crossing the bridge. They're not doing that much damage yet. We're going to research that soon. Very good. And 2 iron smelters are now working too. And we do have a lot of stone, right? Yeah, we could start upgrading those roads as well to speed it up. The whole thing. Here we have now that one, Sun King. We don't have the Sun King. I'm a bit surprised at that.
Opening up new lands, my friend? Magnificent.
Go with the storehouse and the lodge here right away. Actually, we do have... no, only 1 fishing ground. So 2 fishes here. And then here 2 more mountain shelters. Another mountain shelter, and we can also afford a farm here, since we have lots of fertile land. Right, so this district is a good one. We still have 8 soldiers, 3 pikemen. We could go for another thing right away. There's some stone and fish waiting here too. And up here... that's already a fortified district. We should not go for this one. Let's go over here. There we have some fishes there again. We do need them. And some stone and fertile land. Oh, no, 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 no. Back off. It's a reinforced district. Yeah. There's a tower. So let's send the soldiers over here then. Because we do need to conquer. Oh, that's a good reward there. Yeah. Iron bars. So important. We do have lots of them now. We have the export office. Let's get 2 hawkers. We can afford that. Two more prestige levels. We're still not Sun King. Oh, he's got 10 prestige levels. Okay, this one's coming up now. Here we have coal 2 times, and here we have iron 2 times and an iron smelter. It's a lot of tools though, again, that we consume. We should have all the upgrading things, yep.
You expanded your realm successfully.
Storehouse once again, and in this case, yeah, let's have a mountain shelter for the stone. We could have some more fun hunting here though with a hunter and some more wood cutting. That's important. Other than that, this district is really just there for upgrading it to 1 step, so we can defend it then in the future. We do have the hawker, so all we need now is the tools. We need 20. We have 25 tools, but where's my tool maker? There it is. We do need them. Let's boost it with some fancy food. Let's have a second tool maker here that we can also boost with fancy food, since we have enough of that. And very good, we're also upgrading now the church. Since we have so much gold. 2 pikemen and 2 musketeers.
Upgraded a building.
Very good. Church. We could upgrade it, I think, yeah, one more time. To the highest one. Let's do that right away. Let's not waste time on that. And get the tools there. 25 tools. With the biggest cemetery the world has ever seen. In this case. And we could go for residence upgrade, right? Oh boy, I'm not that happy with technology right now. 33% more damage. This one's also pretty good. And we have so much beer. Let's have 2 more novices there. We could probably then start taking over those districts here with the clerics. It's much easier than with the soldiers. What I want to do though is, since... Have we started upgrading this one? Not yet. We need to wait for that. There's the timber coming. Because we need more sectors, you know. So I want to go with the cathedral, of course. The genius, so that's 2 victory points, 3 victory points. The Abbey, that's the first one here, that's what we're doing now, that's 4 victory points, and then we're lacking 1. And we could go for... I think Sun King is too late now, but more sectors, you know, we need 1 more sector to have that victory point too. So we need to look out for that. We could bribe them too, what I can see right now. No, that's too expensive though in most cases. I want to wait here for the upgrade, otherwise they could just take it then. But my builders are really busy. It's probably best to upgrade the building there too. The construction office. There it is. It does need a point though in this one here. No. No, we can't upgrade it. Not in this scenario at least. Alrighty, so what I think now, we do have some brothers there now. We can get quite a lot of them since we do have lots of books there. So we can now finally go for some advanced researches. Ballistic might be one, and also the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow I do like because melee units... What? The number of clerics needed to research technology is reduced by 1/3. That's also good, but not necessary. So I think this one here is the better route. We're going for this Scarecrow here, then the charge attack, which does cost here a bishop already, and then, or father, and then the victory point, which is the most expensive one in this case. And I would also really love to upgrade this one here, since whenever I go, he's trying to attack it. So we should be careful about that. I want to get this district here, and then this one here, which we could get soon. So that's 11 brothers that we would need on that. Right, so we get this district here, and then... oh, I do have the tools. Let's deliver them. For the victory point. Totally did not notice that. So hopefully they're starting now to deliver it to the export office. That's a victory point there. If I'm the first one. And it's looking good. He's got a big army though. I'm a bit worried over here. 13. He's got 13 in there. That's a lot. And for some reasons we're not upgrading. We do have all the resources
Your
though.
clerics researched a technology.
Alright. We do get more clerics now. Hopefully they're researching. I haven't seen them running anywhere. We can also send now some here to this district here that has some fortification, fortunately. So if he tries to attack, I mean, his army is really growing there. Right, and down here we do need some geologists on replenishing the mine. I was expecting this. Ah yeah, and there we have the brothers now, and hopefully export office is already collecting the tools. Very good. And also we have now the abbey. Do we have the abbey? No, we don't. There's still another upgrade. Okay. But we can go for the father at least now. So let's have 3 fathers there. We can afford that. But yeah, it's still one more upgrade. And that means more... Actually, just more timber. More planks that we need. Right, so we could go... Yeah, here. Most likely. Looking good. Woodcutter, sawmill, and also that victory point. Oh yeah, because of the coins.
You dare challenge me? Well then be warned.
Oh, she's the yellow one, right? She's the one.
Is under your control.
Planks. Very important to go with planks this case. I'm really afraid now. If she's attacking, she can take that district here back. No problem. The upgrade though is not that expensive. 8 stone. Let's go for that. Very good. And upgrade fortification. We do have the 8 stone. So let's do that. And here we deliver the tools now for this victory point. For the cathedral.
You solved a quest.
Very good.
Another victory point for a brother in faith.
That is ours now, so we are at 3 victory points. That's fine, but it's still no winning here. We do need
Tandria's crown will soon belong to me.
the mountain shelter for some more stone. We do have fishes here, very good. And hopefully the upgrade is coming through. Yeah, those fishes are done for, unfortunately. And here we can have geologists working for now, for the coal. Also over here. Let's activate the upgrade there. We still haven't upgraded this district yet. It takes way too long for those things there. I need my army here. We could also go for a new general, actually. We haven't used a second general yet, so let's do that, because we can have one over here then and stop the upgrade. Let's stop the upgrade. We do have a general then here that is, oh yeah, that would cost us a victory point though for the gold coin, but that's fine. Bertram, the Bone Crusher. Let's hire this one.
One of your victory points was lost.
We've lost the banker again, but that's fine. Where's the general? We should have that one. Oh, they're all running to him. Oswald the Ordinary. Okay, they're all running to that one there. I don't know, perhaps the general appears at some point. I don't see him at the moment. Oh, very good. The upgrade is coming through. At least that is working. So now we get a tower here. There he comes. And it's going to be so much harder now for him to take this one. Very good. And Emperor. Okay, I need one more district. And this one here still for the taking. That's 6 clerics. That should be easy. And do we have the stone? We do have lots of stone. So let's upgrade a few of those streets here to make it a bit faster. Right, this speeds up the transport here quite a lot. So not just a bit, but quite a lot there. 2 more geologists here. They can still work on that. How's the upgrade looking? Still no upgrade. 15 planks, that's a lot. That's hard. We do have the novices ready though, so I think we can take this, yeah. This district here, this should give us the Emperor. And then we can actually go for this one here soon. We do need 2 more fathers. Oh yeah, that's the gold rings, you know, for this victory point there. So let's just wait that, I think. Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the other one was quicker with the Abbey. So we lost the Abbey now as a victory point. So all we can do, stop the upgrade. That's what I did. We have the fortification here. So I want to send my army now over here. It's very difficult now to actually conquer a new territory because you look at that. The enemy has now, we are here crashed and we here crashed. So I think there is one more here, right? This one here we could take, but it's costing us quite a bit. It does have some, yeah, fortification here. So it's going to be a bit hard to take. We could take it though. So then we could have the, this sector here, we already are king here for now. So someone would need to take 2 sectors there, but I really want to go here with my army to defend just in case he actually attacks me or something. That's important. And oh, now after all this time, now we do have a second general, this one here, the Bone Crusher or whatever he's called. And right, we also replenished lots of ore, as you can see with the geologists, so that's working again. And we should now have all the necessary clerics for that one here. Yeah, the pilgrims. The pilgrimage site up here, they're being now sent to that, so that's another victory point. And then we just need still one more. And in this case, I don't know where to get it from though. Pilgrimage site, Genius. It's probably the Genius one. So that's a lot more clerics though that we need up to this point. Yeah, either that or Sun King. Yeah, more prestige. So we do need, I guess, 1 or 2 more prestige points. We should be able to afford quite a bit of that, and we are. To make our town a bit more pretty.
Keep it up. You are
right,
missing only
that's the
one
prestige point 11, but we should probably go for another one right away since they're of course trying to catch up then with us. So I do need 1 more. In this case, it's this one there. Yeah, it's expensive on the stone, but we do have enough stone. Okay, that's number 12. So we should really be far ahead there now. Very good. And now let's see, where are my clerics? There they are. Starting to climb the mountain now. Oh, look at that. 26 soldiers in here. I have to upgrade my districts. Alright, he took another district there. Very close to ours now. Oh, they're really slow though, those holy men. And it's quite a long journey to that one over there. Oh boy. If he attacks, I'm losing my district. I hope he's not attacking too soon. I mean, he of course doesn't want to sacrifice his army there too, because he's got the field marshal, you know, so he shouldn't lose too many soldiers, otherwise he loses the victory point. So he's not doing that easily. And there we have our final victory point that we hopefully can keep then. So we should have everything here then. Emperor have at least 8 sectors. That we could lose. That we could still lose. And the gold mint, let's have a look at that. I do have the mint somewhere, even though I don't think that I have too many.
You were successful in solving a quest.
Very good. Let's get another noble residence,
becoming a respectable rival.
because we do need the mint more often. In this case, where is it? There it is. We can push it with fancy food, which we have enough to produce more coin. So even if we lose now the... where is it? I think the Emperor, we could still go for Banker and have more coins than the others. Right, that's ours here. Very good. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Come on, we can do this. Hopefully he's not preparing something here. Even though we do have quite a good fortification. Yeah, very good. That's this one. We could still lose the Emperor. I don't know. And let's just build a bit more prestige points there with the stones. We have so much stone. I don't want to lose it to something like that if we can prevent it. Very good. So that's 14 points. We do get a few rewards for that, so let's go with the books here. We could still use the books though. 19 soldiers, look at that. 28. He's really piling for that, but that's not going to happen anymore. I think we've won this one. That was a hard mission, I gotta say that.
Damn you, Princess! All that I have fought for has come to an end.
As has your treachery. Now Tandria will have proper rule again.
And bleed under your oppression.
I have no such plans of which you accuse me.
Perhaps you don't. But what of your father?
Leave him out of this. He has no doing in this matter. Tandria will be under my rule alone.
I certainly hope your words to be true, for freedom's sake, and yours, of course.
Fantastic. You won the game.
Father, I have claimed Tandria as requested. Everyone has been defeated.
Excellent, my daughter. You have done well. Your efforts shall be rewarded. This is the key to your very own castle. It is filled with the greatest of treasures and prizes.
But you promised me the crown.
Unfortunately, the crown has already been spoken for. Please meet King Baldur.
I cannot thank you enough, Zoe. I could have never reclaimed my throne without your help.
You used me. You used me all this time.
It was only politics, my dear. We now have an arrangement with Tandria that, shall I say, is of tremendous benefit to all of us.
My lady, Drakorian's execution will commence in about an hour. You are, of course, welcome to witness the proceedings.
Oh yes, of course. Thank you. I shall be there. They say the enemy of my enemy is my friend. If I let you free, will you spare me your vengeance?
What has happened?
An unfortunate twist of fate.
Your father double-crossed you, didn't he? Well then, you got what you deserved.
But what of Tandria? What of your home?
One can only hope that your father's rule will be without terror.
But my father will not be king. Baldurus will.
Baldurus?
The plan must always be to have another plan in case the first one fails.
Alright guys, welcome back to this unexpected twist in the storyline here. So we're fighting now with Drakorian against a common enemy who is going to be quite strong from what the descriptions tell us. And Ludwig's, that's the enemy, so that's his outpost there. Only his outpost, not his main quarters.
This is an outrage. Preposterous. How dare my daughter disobey me, her own father, her king?
Indeed, my king. Her behavior is rather beastly, no doubt. But her plan to defend Tandria is already doomed to fail miserably.
He's losing coins.
She lacks all military discipline and has no experience of fighting a well-trained army.
But what of this Dark Knight, Drakorian? I hear he has the strength of a dozen men.
Drakorian is an armored fool who couldn't even fight his way out of your daughter's clutches. He'll stand no chance against our perfectly organized troops.
Let's hope so, by goodness.
Alrighty. He's got quite some coins to lose there, it seems. Now, we have to take him, obviously. And I guess this time by force. On this big map there with huge mountains. And a huge lake there in the background. Beautiful. And that's our castle as far as I can see. Yes.
I hear your father is rallying his troops.
He will not let of Tandria without a fight. Not even if that means going against his own daughter.
Are you really willing to do this, Princess?
It is the right thing to do. That is all that matters.
Very well. Then tell me, what do you know of this Field Marshal Ludwig?
He's most diligent and does everything by the book.
Good. Then his rigidity shall be his downfall. Princess, this time I'll fight at your side. Together, we'll teach your father's Field Marshal a lesson. My town is not very far away from yours. This will allow us to attack Ludwig from two sides. Princess, the Field Marshal holds 2 towns and is heavily fortified. One of these towns is the key to his defeat. It is the gateway to his territory. Conquering it will cost him most of his prestige.
And here we are now in our camp, and as we can see, we do have quite the unfertile land around us here, so farms will not be a good thing, I guess. We'll not be having that many good spots here where we can have some grain. Now, what I can also see is that we don't have a tavern here, but the tavern is rather over here, so we would have to conquer it first. And also, when we look at the map, we can see, well, we do have quite some iron here, some coal close by, so good for military power here as well, but also some rich fish lands here, so there and here, so this whole island here especially, and also close to ours here already, so fish is also going to be quite good. And yeah, when I look at the victory points, well, lots of victory points, and we actually need to reach 6 victory points here to win. So lots of things that we need to do. Let's get started. We do have 16 people right now, so as always, let's start with a lodge that we can hopefully, well, actually we can't really have a lodge here. Let's have a look what we can actually do. Down here we can have a lodge with the fishes. Right, and there's the path then going all the way here along the mountain to this area here where we can have then 2 fisheries. Next up, what can we have actually? Yeah, we do need a church, I'm pretty sure of. So we don't have any, no soldiers there, only 2 of them. That's not enough to conquer anything. So we need to get those guys here with our clerics. You know, lucky for us, we do have enough plain food and also some beer, so we really have to focus on the clerics there. Fortunately, we do have quite a bit of stone. So let's go for a prestige point already, and then we can unlock the church that we can place over here, like in the town center. And of course, we're also going for some residences there and also some pathways. So of course we do need some paths there. This is close to the castle though, so let's say we have the noble residences here then. And down here we're going to have some normal residences here like that one. And up here we're going to have a noble residence right away, because we do need the space for them. Let's put it to normal speed again. And let's have a look down here. This is working. We really don't have any minerals in this area as far as I can. Oh yeah, we do have stone, but that's the next one already. The next sector, nothing here. And forest is also really rare, so we really need to go for another territory there. Now, what do we have actually? We do have some grain, that's good. And we also have some meat that we can use. Lots of fish, really lots of plain food, so it's really pushing us towards the church there already. Really telling us there, go for the church. And that's what we're going to do. But for the church we do need, as you know, some space to live in. Very good. And let's have like 12 of them right away. We do need so many of them. Let's also build a few prestige points here. We can get them easily. And we do need a third one. Very good. With that one here, we could now go for the next upgrade here. And in this case, yeah, church upgrade might not be the worst thing. Do we have books? No, we don't have any books at the moment. We can have a butcher though, because we do have some of that, yeah. And we also get a reward there. Let's have a look. We do have enough stone. Yeah, tools might be the obvious choice in this case. The fishes are there. Let's try to get a farm. You know, it doesn't look like it's a very fertile land, but perhaps we can still have a farm then. Somewhere over here. Right, and then we have... Oh, that was a mountain shelter. That's my mistake. Of course, we want to have a farm. Somewhere over here, there is a windmill. And then we have 2 grain barns here. And they're of course going to work a bit around them here in this area there. That should work. How many do we have? Oh, we already have 12, so we can get 3 more. And with those 12, let's go for the first territories here right away. This one here looks very good for the stone and also for the meat and wood that we can get here. And this one here, we can also get. There's the tavern already. Nothing. Oh yeah, coal is here though. That's good. Right, and we definitely want to have the tavern there. So let's also go for this one right away. So then we only need a few clerics for this one here, and then we can already go over here. Right, so that's 2 sectors coming into our control now. Down here we have the gold. That's important, gold. So we definitely should go for that. The farm is being built now, very good. And let's also have another house there right away, just in case. Right, my clerics are on their way. And there we get the first territories here, the first sectors. We don't have any beer anymore, so we really have to go with that. We do need so many of them. Remember, there's also the technologies that we need to research quickly.
With this camp under your control, you bring safety to these lands.
Very good. And that means a bit of bread here, a bit of tools.
My friend, magnificent.
Alright, now we got the 2 sectors now. Let's put a storehouse into this one here, and let's put a storehouse into that one here. And now we can also recruit some soldiers here if we want to.
Acquired a new technology.
Yeah, and he's already going for the technologies there, so we really have to hurry up there. They are working, hopefully, getting us some grain there.
You've earned a victory point.
And we'll do the same thing here. So in this area here, we can also have another barn with some grain and also some windmill. And we can also do the same in this territory here. Right, yeah. Over here. Also again with 2 of them and a windmill. And here we can have a mountain shelter right away. For the coal. We still need this one here, but we can now go for some more soldiers. That should we do. Let's have a look here. 1 musketeer, 1 pikeman for now.
I serve the king, and so should you.
Right. And this one here we can use then for the mint, so where we can get some gold out of it. 2 of them and 2 butchers should be fine for now. And right, also I think, yeah, here we can have a lodge. So we do have a hunter, a woodcutter, and a sawmill. And I think, no, we can't do that here, but we should do it over there then, at some point. Right, how many do we have? We have 3 of them. We can actually go for some researching here, and in this case, I think we're going with the geology. Always love that one, since we get so much more stone and iron out of that. So much faster, very important. Right, and let's go for 2 breweries here. And very good also, we can use this land here. And a bakery here. And build another residence there right away. For another brewery. Because we do need all the beer in the world. Now that's working, windmills coming up, my economy is starting to take shape here. What's happening around us? There's some fighting over there, and that's him, that's the enemy, only 4 soldiers. He's not even that strong at the moment. Let's move my army. Let's move it to one of my friendly sectors, to this one here, for now, so we can start takeover. Right, I could even go for another musketeer. There, the breweries are coming up. We do have the coal here, so gold is the only thing that's missing now over here. And there's also some fish.
In researching a new technology.
Very good. That's important. And we can actually push this one here, this brewery here, with plain food. And here where we have the bakery, we can also push this with plain food, because it don't consumes only 1 plain food, but produces twice as much for each bakery here. So that's really good. That's still a win-win situation. As these buildings are coming up. I always love the graphics here. Beautiful. Especially how far you can see, you know. You can even see the trees over there. Really far away. There's some gold for the soldiers coming.
A new technology.
Let's also go for number 4. And as you can see, it is much faster now already, the game, you know. You have to have much more attention there on what you do. And there's only him, my enemy, with 2 soldiers. Should we attack this one? Oh no, we can't do that right now. He's going actually for this one now. Right, that's the enemy. Yeah, that's him. So he's taking this sector here with only the clerics. No, he's going for research. Yeah, he should be going for research there. We do have some beer again. Very good. Let's go for 3 clerics for the next technology. And as you can see, lots of beer now. Let's actually put this one here to 12. So all the beer that we have is being then consumed there. One more. And then we can go for the forced march, which is what I would like to go for, because then we would have this one here reserved, this one and this one. Even though that's also a pretty good one. I wonder if we can take this one here still. Not reachable, nope. So we have to block his way there, his path there. Right, I think we can already go for the next one. Yeah, we could go for animal husbandry. Or the production of time foresters, woodcutters and sawmills reduced to 55%. Let's also
Good news.
do this
You've
one.
received a victory point.
Yeah, that's ours because we got the research, the technologies, most of them. Let's have a look. Oh, we do have lots of clerics there. And I would also like to go for another farm yet again, over here. And the windmill, and then we can also go for another residence here. And also another residence here for a bit of space there, because we do need it. Perhaps another noble residence as well here outside. Should do nicely.
Your clerics researched a technology.
Perfect. New technology. Let's also go for the church upgrade right away. And we do have some rewards here again that we can choose. Let's go with the tools as usual. They're much more important than anything else. And yeah, down here we have the mountain shelter for the stone actually that we need. Let's take this one too. Anything else? I think we also had something somewhere else. Oh, except the gold.
You succeeded in researching a new technology.
Let's go for another musketeer.
You've received a victory point.
Oh, we have 12 clerics at the moment. Is that true? I don't know. Yeah, then we could go for this one here. Yeah, let's go for this one. You know, we still have enough clerics now to take over some other sector. And I would like to go for this sector here where we have the gold. Not enough clerics. We should have them. We have 9 in here at the moment. Okay, that's strange. Let's wait that out a bit. Over here, more residences are coming up. And yeah, we should also start with the book production. So let's have a paper mill here. 2 paper mills there. They consume logs, so we do need another lodge then as well. Unfortunately, there's not much wood here, as you can see. We have some hunting grounds here, some wood here, and some stone. Let's take this one here, actually. I really do need more logs and stuff like that, so we can have 2 logs here. And then we have to take this one. Fortunately, our beer production is in full swing by now. That's important. We do have the fishes down there. And a bustling little town there. The paper mills are...
You've been overbid in researching a technology.
Oh. He took it. So what we would have now as a choice is we could overbid him, I think. But I don't have the clerics as far as I can see, even though I do have them. That's a bit strange there. I do have 10 in my church right now. Well, can't change that.
You expanded your realm successfully.
Very good. At least we got this one here. Let's have a storehouse here. And then 1 lodge here. And a 2nd lodge down here. There we have a hunter.
Technology has been researched by your rival.
And then here we have another hunter, woodcutter, and sawmill. And we probably also need another lodge here still. For, let's see, a forester, a woodcutter, And a sawmill, because we also need more planks, of course. We don't have that many anymore. And here we can have a mountain shelter for some stone. Right, so this territory is pretty much used, and there are some nice geysers here. Right, let's go down here. We should be able to take it. Now we are. There's some gold waiting here, and also some space here where we can expand with some farms. And then there's this agriculture monastery. What's more important is the space here and the resources that we have there. Because right now I can't even recruit anything, and we do need water, so a well. There we have one. We do have enough stone. And let's also have another one up here then. Right. And let's also have another one here. Just in case. And we still have some space here that we can use then. Toolmaker might be good. Right. Can we upgrade? Yes, we could upgrade. Let's upgrade the church. We do need the brothers for higher tiers. Higher technology. There we have it now. Let's build the storehouse. A farm. Oh, that's going to be close though. A mountain shelter. That's working. Right, so we have a grain barn, windmill. And then down here we have the lodge for the fishes. Very good. And here we have the gold mine. Perfect. How many clerics do we have? None at the moment. And nor do we have any beer. Right. Hopefully they do something there. Paper mill. Actually, we don't need that much paper. Let's get rid of one of them. They seem to be consuming quite a lot of water. That's not my goal. Yeah, and we're building quite a bit here now, right? So it's taking a while, of course, because there is a whole new sector and a whole new sector here. So we should actually have only the fountain. Emperor. Oh, okay. So he's got one more sector than us. He's also got the Sun King. And we still do need to wait for the gold here now. And all my guys are busy, as far as I can see. At least we're building something. There's 3 here. Should we risk it, taking this one here? There's some iron here that we could use for weapons and tools. There's Dracorian. I thought it was the other one. Dracorian as well. Not the green one. Where's the green one? There's the White Palace. 32 gold rings for this one here. But that victory point there, that's going to be expensive. There's the trader. And there's him. Okay. Yeah, let's risk it. Let's take it. Holy moly, they're doing a lot of damage though. But yeah, that's ours. Even though we got some heavy losses here. Right. At least that's ours. So we should get another victory point with that. Still don't have any more novices there. And stronghold and export office. Let's have the stronghold up here. For the soldiers, and the export office down here then. So we still have a bit of space there that we can use. Or the export office here, actually. That's a good idea. Because this is, when we look at the map, our central point here where anyone could come, you know. So only this one here. Because there's our friend. And he's here, so he could only go this way to us.
With this camp under your control, you bring safety to these lands. Very good.
Perfect. Now we got it.
Very good. With this victory point, you are on the path to victory.
Let's have the storehouse. Let's have another mountain shelter here now. Oh yes. It's going to take us quite some space here. Over here then. No, that was a farm again. What is happening? Mountain shelter. There we have the iron miner 2 times and 1 smelter. That's that. Let's see. Yeah, export office might be the thing that we need here. Let's have it. The good thing with the export office is that it can also have lots of ornaments, you know, so we can get some more victory points with this one here. If we have it here. And perhaps a building. Oh no, that's not dumb. Yeah, let's have a building over here. Just for the space that we needed. Right, noble residence. Can we have one for books? That might be good. And also one for weapons.
You successfully upgraded a building.
Very good. We now have the brothers here, so once we have books, we can use them. Yeah, ballistics is probably the one that we have to go for on the researches in this case. We have the forestry, so we could go to spyglasses. No tools are needed anymore. That sounds like a good idea. But that needs brothers and fathers then as well. Right, let's get 6 more novices. We can afford them. And use them right away for 2 territories. So one of them we can take this one. Oh no, that's 9 actually. This one here we can take. Very good. There's some fishes here again and some iron. Perfect. Right, this one here is working now. Producing us something. And here everything looks fine too. We do need a few more logs as far as I can see. We do have the fishes still there. Some stone here. What's going on here? The hunter, okay. He still needs to wait every time for this one here to replenish. Gold mine still not built yet. But the farm is coming up. It's really taking a bit of time there. I think what we can do is constructor. And upgrade the constructor. And the storehouse might also be. Oh no, they're both fully upgraded. Right, let's have a look at the trade routes real quick. We haven't used them as often. So we could go for some trading there. So if we have enough coins for some iron bars. There's also some victory points waiting here. Prestige points. But nothing at the moment, really. Perfect. We got this sector here now too, so let's have another storehouse over here. And another mountain shelter for the iron here. So we do really get a lot of iron that we need. And another smelter. Very important. And since we do have quite a lot of space here, I would also like to have a normal residence and a noble residence as well. So that's some rich guy living out here. Somewhere far away from everything, it seems. And also, yeah, another constructor doesn't sound so bad. So we could have that somewhere. Because we really do need more of them. Let's have one here. Right, we can also, well, we do have a bit of stone. Let's use that to gain another prestige level there. And what I can also do is, because we have so much stone, upgrading the streets a bit. Just a bit. Right? That. And then we can speed it up. Look how faster it is. Tremendously faster. And the good thing is it's being used automatically immediately. So it doesn't need any, you know, transportation and stuff like that. Now we do have the iron over here. And I also will need another noble residence somewhere here. Closer to something. Here. Why not? And there we are producing some weapons now. Blacksmith. Because we also want to go for some army, obviously, at some point. So there we have a bit of a weapon production. We have quite a lot of coal here, so it needs iron and coal. What are they missing? Yeah, they're missing the gold. Which is being worked on now. And the fish is down here too now. Perfect, that's that. We don't have that much gold though, so if I look around it... Is there something else with gold here? No, that's stone only. Not much gold. Only one gold deposit as far as I can see on my land. And nothing else here, anywhere. Only down there. That's a problem, because we do need the gold for the jewelry that we want to produce here. So in this case, for this victory point, for those 43...
Very good. With this victory point, you are on the path to victory.
At least our victory points are being combined here. This case, very important. What could I do about it then? Do we have something trading-wise? No, we can't trade jewelry anywhere. The tavern? Nope. He's got the Sun King still, but that's an easy one. And he has the special sector. Where's the special sector? If we could take that. Oh. That's this one here. That's a special sector. He's got no army though at the moment. But if we want to take that, I'm pretty sure he's got some fortifications here. Yeah, there's some towers here already. And up here we do have nothing. This one here is pretty... oh yeah, there's a tower. Okay. So musketeers would be it. And the ballistic research. This one here. That we can actually go for. That's the important one. We can go for brother. That's good. We do have one book. Why not more? It only needs paper. We don't have any paper. Let's have a second paper mill and then another lodge. Can we have that somewhere? Yeah, here I guess, if we have some space there, hopefully. We need two piles there. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And have the lodge here. Very good. Then we can have a woodcutter and a forester. Right, and the house we can have here. That's working out then. We have the brother. Let's go for the ballistics. Makes it easier for us to, yeah, do more damage to fortifications. And still not that much gold. We do have lots of beer though, so we could sell that. Let's sell some beer. Right, and let's also get 12 more novices. Seems to be quite the overkill, but we do need them. And we also do need a bit of more space. Right, those coal miners can't work right now because they're full. Full of coal there. Right, and can we have some fortifications there? Very good. That's a bit faster on this side at least. Missing goods. I do have enough stone, but well, what do I know? There's now the stone being transported over there.
Congratulations, your clerics researched a technology.
Perfect. Gold is looking fine too now, so we're getting some gold out of this one here. Actually, let's have another one and go for the geologist. So in this case, they're working now on that, and this is going to be, let's have a geologist right away. So he's just going to replenish it now to gold, so they can work like infinitely. I hope so. Right, so at least we got some gold again. That would be another victory point. The banker that we have there. And the abbey. Let's see. Yes, we could upgrade to the church. Let's do that. Still don't have the mountain shelter. Now it's coming. And I don't have any tools anymore, so we will also... Right, spyglass and then engineering. So we do need some more brothers there as well. Lucky for us, we do have the resources. We should actually be able to go for it. Yeah, spyglass. Right, and after that we can go for engineering. We don't need any tools anymore. So right now, we could do something. We could import the tools. And also take another sector. He's taking this sector here. So we're taking this one. That will reward us some tools again. We also have the stronghold. So here we could now have also some prestige points again. And there we have then the musketeers, no weapons so far. But I want to push the church there much more. So I don't care that much about a military in this case, because clerics are just as good. And as far as I can see, he's not got the biggest or strongest military so far. And there are now the clerics coming to this district here, what we need to take. So we are at 4 victory points. So Sun King is another one that we can focus on. And then it's getting a bit more difficult. So we do have those. Field Marshal have 20 or more soldiers. Abbey, that's what I focus on.
You expanded your realm
so whoever has that gets the point there. And what's he doing? Hey, that's my territory. He should not be going towards me now, so he should probably then turn around. Hopefully he's doing that. What we can do is having a storehouse here. A mountain shelter. Okay, he's not taking it. It was just an old command there, obviously. Right, that's that. And let's see. Engineering. I do need one father. Now, we are upgrading the church already. The thing with the church is we do need a gold ring too. That makes it a bit complicated.
You successfully upgraded a building.
There we have it now. Very good. Right. We do have the brothers. We don't have the father. A gold ring. Where do we get a gold ring from?
One of your fortifications has successfully been upgraded.
Nothing here is reachable. How do we get a gold ring? We need to craft it on our own, but I need tools for that. So that is a bit of a problem there right now. Can we not take this? Not enough clerics. 9 and 2. Oh, we need more novices. We should have them then, and I think we could take this territory because this one here doesn't count as one. It's a special one, so I think no free passage, so we do need to do that here. We need to send 6 pikemen and 2 musketeers for this one here. That we could do, so then we have enough gold there. But I'm a bit of a loss here right now what we could go for, so there's so many things. Research the special technology, yes, but we do need the gold rings for that. If we look at gold ring, there it is. It needs gold and iron, so we do have both of that. The thing is, we don't have any tools. Oh yeah, and this one's finished here, so we can get rid of it. There we have the special resident, the noble residence. I think one we have here too. So here we can have another goldsmith. Closer to everything. And right, we do need some tools, so let's import them. That's the only way we can do that. So we do need to spend some gold coin here for some more tools. And here we can have another geologist working on that. And we are full on gold here. That's good to see though. So my jewelry, my goldsmith will be quite busy with all of that. And do we also have weapons now? We should have weapons. Okay, let's put this one to idle for now. Now we got some tools, very good. Let's stop the import. Actually, one more time. Now that's it. There's the tool, the last one. So we have 6 tools now. Very good. We can use them on the jewelsmith then here. On the goldsmith. And there's the other one. He's got the tools now and he's also got the resources. And if we put it to fancy food, he will produce even twice as much. It's actually the first time that I've built these. They don't look so bad. And they will produce us some jewelry so we can get some fathers up there. Right, and that's what we need the gold for. So I'm not going for military here anymore. We do have that sector, that's fine. And all, it's fortified as well. So it's going to be a hard time for him to take it. Other than that, oh, right. Oh, I shouldn't have said that perhaps. We can take this one here. But there's nothing useful here, right? No. And we do have the Emperor. Yeah. So no, I'm not taking this. I'm going to save my clerics there for the research. Because we need the father there. Right, let's wait for some rings there. Alright, didn't take that long. And we already have the first rings and also the first father here. So we can now go for the engineering. So we don't need any tools anymore. You know, it saves us quite some time there as well. And then we can go for this victory points. We need 9 clerics, 7 brothers and 5 fathers. And we're also focusing now on the abbey that we can unlock with the prestige point. So we have done that. And now all I want is upgrading it. So it does take 15 planks, 5 iron bars and 15 stone. We do have everything. So hopefully we are able to have the abbey as the first ones here. And Sun King might also be something we can go for. But let's just wait. We do have some options now. My clerics are on their way. There's the father. There are the brothers. Hello. And they're now researching us a very important technology. Because without tools we are lost. And it's just really overpowered that we don't need them any longer then. So that's a good one. Right. I hope this upgrade is fast. Last time when we tried it with the abbey, you know, the opponent was quicker than us. So that shouldn't happen again. And hopefully this time he's preparing something up here. So he's growing his army there. I don't know. This is a really tricky one though here.
In researching a new technology.
Very good. So that's the tools. We don't need them any longer. And now we just can go for the middle part there. But that means lots and lots of brothers. And fathers. And novices there. Wait a second. 9, 7, 5. That's 5, 9, 7. And 5. Okay, that's a lot. So that means more books, as far as I can see. Yeah, we do have the sawmills here, the paper mill, and then the bookstore somewhere. Bookbinder. There's the bookbinder. So let's give him some fancy food that he needs, and the bookbinder as well. Do we have some paper here? Yes, we do have some paper. So it should be an easy thing to produce those books there. Alright, and now it's filling up here, the church, with the resources. He's transporting it. We also have some gold rings here for more fathers. Right, and the iron bars, do we have them here as well? Yes, very good. So we might be actually able now to finish the abbey for the first time. There's the bars, very good. Come on, hurry up. And now we're upgrading. Looking good. I wonder how it looks like. And it's a really good location here. Beautiful location for the abbey.
You successfully
and that's the
upgraded
abbey.
building.
And that's also a victory point for
You
us.
are missing only one victory point.
Anything else? No, it's really just a victory point you get out of this one here. But a beautiful building, is it not? I think so. Perfect. That's that. About the research, that's the last goal that we have. So we really just need to do that. And yes, as you can see, everything is full really. All our storages are full. So I could use another bakery here and also have another storehouse down here. For some plain food. This is full as well, the storehouse there, so we really got way too many resources there at the moment. Now let's just wait for those guys here to recruit. I think... Oh,
With this victory point, you are on the path
he's
to
actually
victory.
taken the special sector over here. I'm really surprised at that. Very good. He was a real help in this scenario here. I think he's actually got more than me. Yeah, I've got 2 victory points. And he's got 4. Look at that. So he's really better than me here in this case. I focused on that. But let's just take the Sun King there as well, so I'm not totally useless to him. I got the Abbey at least, you know, that's a very important one.
Another victory point. That's a first step towards becoming
That's
a
10.
respectable rival. Keep it up.
And that's ours now, right? Sun King, yes, at least I have another victory point now too. And we could upgrade for something here, the storehouse. Always need some upgrading there. We still can't upgrade it though. Oh, these ones here. That's the one. The smaller ones we could upgrade there all the time. But yes, unfortunately I wasn't able to go for that last technology there anymore. We are close though. So he was focusing quite hard on the military part while I was focusing on the clerics, the old man. That's my area of expertise, I guess. If that is the right word for it. Now let's just wait another 35 seconds, marvel at the beauty of our village here that we've created so far, with some beautiful mountains there. And then we've defeated the first of the final bosses in this game. I think there are 3, so there are 2 more missions after this one here. And both of them will be quite long and hard. And that's victory! Let's just watch the last sequence.
You fought gallantly, young princess. I am most impressed.
I could not have done it without your help, Drakorian.
It appears we're quite the team, aren't we?
As if we'd been doing it all our lives.
And yet, if not for a twist of fate, we would still be enemies.
And I, a simple pawn in my father's game.
You were successful. Zoe's triumph over Field Marshal Ludovic did not deter her father. On the contrary, it made him take matters into his own hands.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the second last mission of the campaign, where we're finally going towards the big climax of fighting our own father with the return of the old king on this map that is going to focus entirely on war, so be prepared for that, I guess. And your enemy's terrain of choice for war. There's not much fertility in this map, so no farms really, nothing that we can focus on clerics.
I suggest we retake the city of Kronstedt. From there we can set up new supply lines and push Zoe and Drakorian back.
No, I don't want them to retreat. We will encircle them and then we'll wait until they run out of food and supplies.
You wish to starve them to death? Your own daughter?
An adequate fate for someone who bites the hand that feeds her, don't you think?
Give up, Princess. I know your strengths and weaknesses, and I know how to defeat you.
I am afraid, my princess, your father himself has joined the fight for Tandria.
I'm sad to say that was to be expected.
His legacy proves more important to him than his lineage.
I can't believe I fell for all his lies.
Lies you no longer need to be a part of.
But at what cost?
Your freedom, princess. Your priceless freedom. Princess, we are facing a tough fight. Your father and this nasty King Baldurus are trying to encircle us to stop our fight for Tandria. To withstand their heavy attacks, we have to work side by side. Look, there are two locations in this region that will probably be of use to us. For centuries, the dark cult priestess living in this creepy bone church has been striking terror into the hearts of the people. And it is said that his enchanted tower is inhabited by a witch with magical powers. Maybe we can win her over and disturb our enemies with her help.
Alrighty, and here we are now on this map. Let's just have a look around here. So as you can see, this ground is really not usable for farms. We do perhaps have some space here and some space here for farms if we get that far. Other than that, we have 4 forces on the map now, so that's us. Then we have down here, I think, wait a second, this should be Drakorian here. Yep, Drakorian. Over here we have King Conradin, and here we have King Baldurus. And we do have 2 special sectors, so one here, the Enchanted Tower, and one rather close to us over here, the Bone Church. And we can only take those special districts with military force. Like, everything on this map is really focused on that. So let's start, get our army up. For the beginning, we usually should have some hunting grounds again here. Yep, over here. And we are going to have a lodge just here. That should work. Perfect. And yeah, let's have it like that. So we have some hunting ground here. We also have some more hunting ground here. And also, very important, some wood that we can use then. So that we have another one. And in this case, we're going to use a hunter, a woodcutter, and a sawmill then. So the woodcutter is going over here. And the hunter is also going over here. That's that. And here, a hunter, a woodcutter, and a sawmill. Once again, all of them can go over here. Now then, what else? Let's have a look around. We don't really have much of resources here. We do have some stone over there. That's very good. Let's have a mountain shelter with 2 quarries over here. And we should also focus a bit on getting some of those residences up here, so where my people can then actually, you know, live and stuff like that. So let's have one here and another with the noble residence straight here, and probably another normal residence then somewhere over here. Very good, that's it. And yes, we're going for war in this case here. Do we have a tavern? We do have a tavern here where we could actually recruit some pikemen and some musketeers already. So I'm really not going for research in this case here, even though there might be some good researchers actually that are rather cheap. So if the time allows it, how much beer do we have? Oh, we actually have 10 beer, so it might be a good decision to go for that. Yeah, we do have lots of stone, so let's have some of those prestige objects here. So there's a bit of a space, and I guess, yeah, over here. So that means we can now unlock the first tier of those special buildings here, and we really do have lots of space. So actually, yes, let's go for the church right away. Perhaps we can build it without disrupting anything. Somewhere, yeah, here I guess. Okay, then we can have a little cemetery there if we want to. So that's the church, very important for some basic research really, and then a stronghold later then for some, well, warmongering, that is. We also need a well. We can have that one here in the middle, I guess. Over here somewhere, a well, very good. And yeah, we have some soldiers, so we should also start with getting some sectors in here. There's some coal that's going to be very important. Down here we have some iron, over here some more stone, and I think down here we have the gold somewhere. There is gold. So we should go this route here first for the coal and then for the gold. And we also have some fishes here and yeah, some hunting grounds once again. Stuff that we can use then for our army. Now, my army is on its way. We still have a bit of a deficit here now with populations. Hopefully my residences are coming up there quickly. And since we do have 2 hunting grounds, we can use a butcher right away. Actually, let's use 2 butchers here for now on this one. And here, bakery will not be much use, I guess. We have some wheat. We could actually go for some, yeah, might be possible a bakery, just one for some basic bread. Who knows? There's some fighting already. Shouldn't be a problem. Very good. There we got the first sector. And now my residences are coming up. So we can also now have some workers then. Because right now no one can work here. Now the workers are on their way. And just look at that view. I always love it when I look around here. The mountains. Really, really beautiful graphics.
You've received a victory point.
In this case here. Oh, we already got a victory point for prestige. So Dracorian seems to be really active once again. But of course, Dracorian doesn't really need to record anything, does he? Here we get the second sector now. How many soldiers do we have? We should have enough soldiers. I'm also recruiting a few more.
A new sector is under your control.
We have 6 still. This one's here 3, so we can actually take this one too. And here we're just going now for a storehouse. And then let's have a look. We do have, oh yeah, very good over here. Some fishing grounds and some hunter that we can have there. That's good for food. Here we do have now the coal that we can get then with the mountain shelter. And then we have like 2 coal miners here. That should work out. Something else? No, it looks good for now. We should probably, we could have another lodge over here though for some wood, right, and a sawmill. And the woodcutter is going for the forests here then. That should be enough. We also have the church ready now, so let's go for 6. We should be able to get 6, right? Yeah, 6 is fine. We could actually go for 9 there. And to grab some of those... Oh, Dracorian grabbed the ornament up here.
You've received a victory point.
So we can actually go for 2 researchers there. And yes, we can also start with a little cemetery if we want to. That we can have here. And to get another prestige level there. Very good. This is ours, and this is ours now too. The second sector where we have the gold over here. So let's just wait for it. And then we can have a storehouse right away. Over here we're going for some gold. Oh, that's going to be very good. Right, 2 gold miners should be fine for now until we have a geologist over there. And I think here we have, yep, more hunting grounds. And we can also have a woodcutter and a sawmill here then as well. Very good, because we always need timber. You really, literally always need timber. Now we do have the gold and the coal, so we can actually start with some coin production soon. Over here we do have the sector with the iron. I think it was this one here, yes. And we do need that for the weapons then, obviously. Now, let's just wait and see how our economy starts to work. That is, the sector is almost finished now with building. So quick, it always surprises me a bit there. We do have now 6 clerics, so let's go for some research. The forced march is always something that I like to go. And if we get 1 more cleric, we could actually outbid this one, this research there. So let's try it. Let's try to outbid it, because we want to get more ore. And there is the other cleric now coming. There he is, and now we can outbid him. And now it is our research, you know, and he could only take it if he outbids me once more. But I don't think that he will do that. And our clerics are on their way. So that is how you can outbid another player with researching technologies. Definitely something to keep in mind. My mountain shelter is coming up, very good. And in this case here, stronghold upgrade might be a good idea, since we're really focusing on war this time. We also have lots of rewards here. In this case, let's go for tools. And yeah, tools again. I'm really just a sucker for those tools there you get. They're so important, so worth it. And oh, we're at the population limit again, so I need another noble residence. Let's have one over here. And then another normal one. They can overlap, you know, not every building needs to have full plots here for buildings and stuff like that. And yes, we did get some research down here. The forced march, so that's this, and this one here we should get in about 15 seconds. Very, very important here. 40% increased production time for stonecutters and miners work in 60% of the usual time.
That's a first step.
Very good, and then we're gaining some victory points. That is Dracorian for now.
You succeeded in research.
And then we have the next research point. That is ours then. And when I look at the Fountain of Knowledge, he's got 3 tags. Is that right? No. Oh yeah, he got 3. He's very good actually. Right, here we got another one. And in this case here, we want to start with some gold production that we can have. We already have some gold, as you can see, and some coal. And on this one here, yes, paper might also be good for some books, but no, let's just be happy with the population that we have here. And let's also build the stronghold. So the stronghold, we could have the stronghold over here. That's a fitting spot for a stronghold. And we can have then a bit of a training ground here around it, surrounding that one. For the first recruitments, let's get my army back to my main sector, because we need to go for this one here then. And we should also have some iron. Yes, we do. So let's also go for, first of all, a tool maker for the iron that we get. And we do need from the mountain shelter, this one here, we can have an smelter. There it is, smelting the iron. That we'll soon have. And then I think with the noble residence we'll need, yep, another noble residence. We need to have this one here. And there we have some more prestige points again for prestige number 5. And let's also get those rewards there one more time with some tools, because we're producing them soon ourselves. But we do need them after all. So that we have the tools now. We have this smelter, very good. And here the noble residence is coming up. And for this one we're going with the blacksmith, because we do need those weapons there. Very good. 2 blacksmiths should be fine. And the blacksmith actually does need some logs, you know, basic logs really. So we should probably go for another woodcutter here and with another lodge. And you just ask yourself now, wait a second, then we have no woods or forest anymore. Yes, we're going to have a forester too. That is then going to replant those trees. That's that. Now novices is, yeah, we don't need them anymore, right? Basically have all the basic research points here. So the mint, the toolmaker, yeah, plain food is not looking that good. So the blacksmith here is using fancy food, since we're producing really a lot of that. And we should have butchers somewhere. There are the butchers, they can use fancy food too. So they get all the meat that my hunters are producing, and we do have lots of hunters. And here my stronghold is coming up. There it is. Very good. And as you can see now, we can already train quite a lot of them. So let's have 2 pikemen and 2 musketeers. And over here we can have some additional training grounds now for some prestige. We have 7 prestige levels now, so we can start with the other buildings here. Geologist, very important. And stronghold upgrade is what I'm going for next. So we could already probably, yes, upgrade the stronghold, so let's do that. And I would also get another noble residence up over here. Right, and there we're recruiting the next soldiers. Now let's have a look at my things here, at my victory points. So own at least 25 coins, that is one of my goals in this one here. Also having the biggest army, that is one. And generalissimo, that might also be generalissimo something, so defeat enemy. And yep, the bone church or the enchanted tower, I'm either going for one of them. So these are my goals, you know. Dracorian should go for the other one then. Over here somewhere, there it is, the enchanted tower. Because the other tower is closer to my location. Somewhere. There it is. The bone church. Okay, yeah, the yellow one is Dracorian. Yeah, the yellow one is Dracorian. So I think Dracorian actually took, yeah, my path here to the bone church. So we really have to go with the other one, this one here. I mean, it's a bit strange that he's so in the middle here. Or I could just pass. I think I can pass across the territory there. No problem. Let's go with the next sector. So 9 soldiers now. And yeah, fancy food. Oh, plain food is not looking that good. Is there another fishing grounds down here? Nope. Only some meat. Here we have some fishes now. Very good. Where we're going now. There's some fishes. Right, so there we take the next sector. And how's the upgrade looking? Yeah, very good. Coming up nicely because we already get the first resources here. For this sector then. And this is the last sector in this direction, I guess. No, there's something up here, but it's only stone. Field Marshal. Sun King Emperor. There are only these 3 sectors. Yeah, there's going to be quite some fighting against the kings. 4 sectors. There we have the next one, a very important one. Yeah, and there are some iron bars missing. We are going for that soon here with the iron mine here.
Your building has been upgraded.
And my stronghold now reached the next one, so Cavalier would be ready now. And that means we also have to start breeding some horses. We can already get 3 of them, but only 3. We should get a farm there in one of those rare fertile lands that we have. We also have that sector now. Let's get a storehouse up here somewhere. Yeah, let's have it here. And there we have the shelter for the iron. This case too. And then we have the fishes. Very good. That's that. Let's get my soldiers. Yeah, let's actually take this one here already. We can take that. And then we've taken all the sectors back here. That's important. And also the first cavalry is coming up there. Running to the general. Oh yes, we could already train quite a lot of them. And what I also want to do now that we have the geologist, I want to have one miner at each shelter as a geologist. So we can always replenish that ore. Very important also here. You cannot do that with stone, unfortunately, but you can do it with the other shelters. And yep, we won the battle. We lost, I think, 2 soldiers. Right, and let's actually stop the toolmaker there. Let's put him to idle. He doesn't need to consume any more. I think we've had enough. Those tools are good right now. And yeah, Drakorian down here. And we probably will go for this area here now then soon. With King Conrad in there. But what I can see is that he's got towers. Can we get a brother? We could go for brother there. Yep, I should do that. Let's upgrade the church too. We can do that. Because we need to get the brother for the ballistics, you know. Only with that we can do some real damage to his units there. Researching is important after all. And we also got this district here now, or sector. And let's have a storehouse here once again. It's really not much here, right? No, it's really just for stone up here. There we have the shelter. Where one quarry is working, we don't really need more. Now the 9 soldiers, let's get back to my other districts there. And let's also recruit a few here. One of oh no, we already have 3 cavalries now, right? Yeah, there they are. They're really strong. Right, and there we have a geologist now for the coal. Over here we have now a geologist for the iron then. And down here for the gold. There it's already coming up. For the gold, so that we get lots of gold here. Let's have a look. We do have quite a lot of gold, that's good. And we still have enough fancy food, so it's totally fine to boost them here with the fancy food. And what do we need the most? I think iron. Yeah, let's go with that. Very good. Down here. Let's continue. This is going to be very hard here against him. And there has been a big battle, look at that. They probably clashed at each other and are now looking at terrible losses there so far. Let's also have some more prestige. Prestige level 8. So we have now, oh, we have the largest metropolis here. And Sun King, yeah, we might also go for that, even though Drakorian is really good at it too.
One of your neighbors gained access to a new trading outpost.
Right, and let's also have some ornaments here. Flowers. Very good. Now we are the Sun King. That's something at least. So we have 2 victory points here now. Drakorian has 1. Right, Fountain of Knowledge. So coins might be a good one. And I still want to go for those towers there as well. Alright, the gold is flowing too. And the church is now being upgraded. Very good. So in this case, we have to... Do we have some wheat? I think we do, yes. We do need 1 brewery for some clerics.
You successfully upgraded a building.
Very good. And in this case... How many do we need? 1 brother and 4 clerics. That means 6 beer. Yeah, we can do that. Very good. We do have it. For the beer. Because we really want to go for that technology. We do have the brothers, so 4 clerics now, and then we can go for it. And you know, it's the only thing here, so there's no competition because we got this one, and you can't reach this ballistics here. And should be fine so far. Dracorian was also really smart, captured those ones here, so the enemy really can't take anything. They're totally blocked. Right, let's get some more soldiers, especially some musketeers. Very important for those towers. And can we upgrade once more? Yes, we can do that. Let's also upgrade the stronghold once more, because I want to go for the cannons here. And for that we need the wheels. And the wheels do need logs and iron bars. Oh my goodness, they all need iron bars. Stone here is over, so let's have another smelter. Yeah. We do have enough coal and enough iron, so let's have another smelter here to produce some more of that. There's the brewery, very good. Right, and who's the geologist? This one here, very good. And over here, we also have one, very good. That's important. That's almost an infinite amount now of ore that we're getting from them. And yes, this one here has some defense, so in order to take this one here, we're going to need lots of musketeers and the research. Other than that, I really can't continue on this one here. You know, we are blocked here with Dracorian, even though we probably could take this one here. Can we take that? Might be interesting to know. Or if he's blocking it. Oh yes, we can actually go for it. Okay, that's interesting. So we can actually... Right, we can actually take this one even though Dracorian is in the way, so we can use his territory. Let's have some more buildings. Another noble residence. That's 17. How many do we need actually? There's 7, 6. Oh, that's a lot too. There's 17 too. And 4 cavaliers, so we really need to wait there a bit. Oh, that was my mistake here. Let's also get rid of that quarry there. We need a smelter, not a miner. Some novices. And we have enough. Very good. Ballistics, we can go now. Definitely need that. And now let's have the smelter here. Let's actually have 2 smelters. We really want to push those bars. And yeah, the wheel right here. We can also push him with some fancy food, so he produces more of that. So we get those cannons there. And no land yet for a farm where I can breed some horses. Right, 18. 10 of those are musketeers. Now we just need to wait a bit here for the research now and for some more soldiers. And also to upgrade here the stronghold. Going to take a bit of time there. Alrighty, and after a bit of time we get the tech and also some additional resources. So let's finally go for the cannons here now. So I do have a bit of coal. Let's start with 3 of them. I also want a few more pikemen. We can afford that, like 5 more of them. And you know, no, unfortunately no cavaliers so far. Perhaps we also get some 2 musketeers here. For that I will probably need the coal shelter here, because we need so much coal actually. Perhaps we can have this one here with fancy food, so it doubles the production for coal. Now also something with the prestige that we've unlocked is that we can upgrade those residences here, and we want to do that. It's relatively cheap and gives us lots of new space that we need. So let's have a few of them. Unfortunately, what it doesn't do is, well, it doesn't increase the efficiency of those buildings, but you can't have everything, right? Now we're doing that, and also what I want to do is here, upgrading a few of those roads, so resource delivery to the stronghold is a bit faster than normal, and as you can see, they're running really towards it now, and also the first wheels are coming in. So we should actually see the first cannoneer, and there he is. The first cannon that we can use on our battles then. The first of them. Of many, hopefully. We do have the resources for that. It's really just on coal for now. And hopefully that increases with some sausages for the cannons. I hope my hunters can sustain that kind of meat demand that we have there right now. We also upgrade some buildings here now. As you can see, they're becoming taller with that.
You successfully upgraded a building.
Very good, and more of them being upgraded now. That means we can afford more and more people living here. Let's have a look at my victory points here. We do have the Field Marshal with 25. We do have the Sun King, which I guess belongs to us from now on. And yeah, we still need some other victory points. Now, Dracorian is really diligent here, already has 2 of them. And what we can go for now is, well, one of the special districts. I really want to go for that. And yeah, we definitely have to. We do have the army for that. There's another musketeer, no, pikeman coming in. So we have 26 now against the army here that we have there. So we have 7 pikemen, 6 musketeers, 4, unfortunately it's 4 cavaliers there. So that's a lot. And oh, what's that? We can actually afford that too. We do have the wheels. The cultists lack the breaking wheels needed for the initiation of the new disciples. Help them out and they will use their dark magic to summon an earthquake.
One of your neighbors gained access to a new trade.
Sounds like a cool thing, right? First of all, we should, however, conquer the territory. And I guess in this case, we do have now enough soldiers. We could still go for some... Oh no, we need more coin. So 26 it is. Let's attack the Bone Church over there with my mighty army. Yes, probably the biggest army so far. And with that battle, since we're fighting against 17, I think we're going to lose our Field Marshal here. Because we're definitely going to lose more than 6 soldiers here. But we can still get that back at some point, right? Right now, yeah, hopefully my mints are producing more. I always search for them. There they are. And yeah, they can also use some fancy food here, those mints. Even though I'm a bit worried that perhaps too many of them are using it. So this one you can go back to plain food with the blacksmith. We do have enough weapons, you know, 26 of them. We certainly don't need that. So let's actually put one of them to idle, because we don't need all those blacksmiths there. And save a bit of coal. Right, and we certainly don't need that many iron smelters for now. So let's actually put 2 to idle for now. There's the battle, commencing now. An epic one for sure. Oh yes. We do have 3 cannons though, they're really powerful, hopefully. And then we lost a victory point for the Field Marshal, as expected. Just look at that, it means... Am I actually losing? I think I'm losing. Fire in the hole. Okay, very good, but holy moly, we lost lots of soldiers. Many people lost their lives on this day. Only 8 soldiers are remaining now. But at least we got the district here, and we do have the wheels, so let's also...
Successful in solving a quest.
Yeah, very good. We got the Bone Church and... Oh, we do need an export office, right?
Keep it up.
But the Bone Church is ours. No more secrets here. Can we actually attack this one? We could attack this one here, but there is a cannon tower on it, so let's go right back home to our main sector there for now. But yes, we could take this sector here then too. So we can, you know, get other sectors here surrounded by Dracorian over here too. But that will definitely need more soldiers again. So Field Marshal. So we are at 4 with the Field Marshal. I will go for 20 soldiers again and get the 5th victory point. Now the problem is we do need 1 more. And this is where it gets a bit tricky. So the banker might be one. Or the Abbey. No one's gone for the Abbey so far. The Abbey, however, will cost me quite... Yeah, we do have it actually. Let's upgrade the church. And then we could go for the Abbey here. Why not? We are not going to research anything anymore, but we could still focus on that. And this one here. How is Drakorian actually looking? I think it's not looking that good. Yeah, his army is pretty down there. We probably will have to help him somehow. So King Conradin is down here. And we do have all the researches. And the towers, or the cannons, should do a good amount of damage against the towers there. So this might be actually something where we can go for, right? Conradin, he's emperor, so he's got so many sectors, and he's actually bordering to me. So it should be easy. No, wait a second. He's the green one, right? We need the blue one. The blue one hasn't gotten anything. Still, we can take the sectors for the emperor victory point. That's, well, that's another decision then. Now, let's get a few of our pikemen back. Also some musketeers and definitely some more cannons. And some musketeers here and lots of pikemen. Let's use all the resources we have on that. We do have now enough coal again, because we're not consuming so much. Iron bar, yeah, we also have lots of bars. And fancy food is down though, so we can't consume that much fancy food anymore. Right, this one here stops it now, so we don't need that many wheels anymore. And this one here can also go to plain food now. The smelter doesn't need that much. We can't afford to lose that much meat after all. Well, let's just wait until our army is back up there. Shouldn't take that long. Well, and I actually only waited like 1 minute, and all of a sudden Drakorian finished his abbey. So we actually, I think, have all the victory points there are. I've got my emperor back, or my field marshal that is, with the 29 soldiers. And he's got the abbey now, so it's pretty much it. We could, no, actually prestige is also not a must-have. And Metropolis, that's far too much here. So yeah, I think that's it already. I actually wanted to send my troops over here to those areas here and see how much the cannons do damage, but just wait for the last mission coming up after this one here. I'm pretty sure that we win this, and the last mission we're definitely going to see a bit more action then. But right now, looking good so far, right? I'm still getting enough coal in here. Yeah, we do have enough coins, so I could actually have some more soldiers if I wanted to, especially a cannon and a musketeer. And yes, we could also have now upgraded to the abbey in this process here. Do have enough resources, but of course we can skip that now or abort that now. We don't need to do that any longer. But yeah, so far the game is pretty good, I gotta say that. It's not that challenging so far, you know. So if you know the map layout and know where the advantages are, it's rather easy to outplay the AI in this case here. I'm very eager for the DLC maps then after this, because I'm pretty sure we're going for the DLC maps, right? You seem to be quite interested in Settlers, and thus I think the DLC should be a good one, because there are some really, really hard nuts out there, map-wise. But yeah, that's it. Return of the Kings is completed.
My dear Drakorian, are you all right?
It's just a cut, Princess. Nothing that time won't heal.
I feel terrible for all I have put you through.
Well, then perhaps you'll make it up to me when this is all over.
Are you?
Merely giving you the opportunity to show your appreciation.
My appreciation? And for a moment I believed you were flirting with me.
I may be known to be a fearless warrior, but flirt with you, my lady? I'd never dare.
Right, after this rather uncomfortable romance, this is the mission. See you on the next and last one of the campaign of the Settlers 7.
Drakorian's injuries proved more severe than expected, and so our heroine was forced to fight her last battle alone.
And hello everybody, welcome to the final mission of the Settlers, and we are playing against 3 opponents on this map. And it's looking dark and gloomy with some volcanoes over there, famous for its strange landscape. Oh, I can already see our base. And so we meet with Kin Conradin.
Zoe, you have successfully proven your point. I will reward you with land and crown. Now stop this nonsense and return home.
I will not fall for your lies this time, father.
How dare you defy your king and father?
I am no longer afraid of you. For what I now have, you can never take away.
You are an idealistic fool, like Dracorian and this Lord Wolverine. One day you will learn that your precious virtues will not feed you in drought nor shelter you in winter.
They may not feed or shelter me, but they will also not let me die alone, unloved and loathed.
Then you have made your decision. I will see you in battle.
And yes, it has come to this. Near the cloister of the watery monks. Oh, some beautiful waterfalls. Okay, there's nothing happening there. I thought there would be a dialogue now or something. And Drakenau, Zoe's town. That's a beautiful name.
Although I'm injured, I'm still able to act as your advisor in this decisive battle. The fate of Tandria will be decided today on this battlefield. Your father, his Field Marshal Ludovic, and even King Baldurus himself have rallied their troops in the mountains. As you can see, these high mountains offer you many different ways to rule your realm.
And so it begins. We do need 7 victory points. Let's get going. Let's get this party started here. So what I can see here, we do have some stone right away. So let's go for that. And also here with the street now, we also have some hunting grounds over here. Let's also go for them quickly. So here we have them with a forestry, and for that we're going for a woodcutter, a hunter, and a sawmill for this area here. Over here, oh, this is already the next territory. Let's have a look at the stockpile here, or storehouses. We do have a lot of beer. That's definitely something we want to go for as well. I'm going for, let's have a look, a noble house here and a normal residence. So we're going to build them quickly, because we do need the population there. And right, we do have quite a lot of beer and stuff like that, so we also should be going for some researching definitely early on before I have a look at something else. So for that, let's just build, yeah, we do have the stone, not that much. Probably will have to take 2 things here. That very good. 2 coins there for prestige point, and now we can build the church. Yeah, here in the middle of the whole town, of my whole town there, because I want to get the clerics here for some researching. That would be a victory point already. We do need 7, so we are fighting against 3 of them, and the victory points they earn are combined, so we have to be careful there. We got a few special sectors, and yeah, volcano here. Let's have a look at the special sectors. So there should be something over here, actually. There it is. There we get the Field of Mandrakes, so we do need to send them 30 wool for a victory point. That might be possible, actually. That's over here. We have something that we need to conquer here. Where's the volcano? There's a dark fortress. We can take it how? Well, delivering 21 weapons, so delivery is quite important. That's interesting to know, so we definitely need to have an export office somewhere. Now, my 2 residents are ready, so let's get a brewery started over here. Because we want to get those clerics up as quickly as possible. And also, we need some, well, fancy food. So we're going to have 2 butchers there. I will also have another, yeah, noble residence rather quickly. So let's have one over here that we can have. We do have, oh, only 4. Let's have a look at the tavern there real quick. We can definitely get 2 more pikemen. And yeah, let's say 2 more musketeers there before we need to do anything else. So with that, we can already start conquering the next territories here, then 2 of them. And yeah, both of them actually. There's some hunting ground. We do need the iron. So when we look around, we do have coal and gold here, iron and fish here. So 2 very important sectors and the only ones anyway. And then we have stone and fish here. So all of them are important. There's the church. Very good. Let's go for some, yeah, 6 novices. So we can start the research. And really dark map here. And we're going to need a huge military though there. So we have 7 now. Let's go for the first sector over here. Shouldn't be a problem. With all the pikemen that we have there. And hopefully another musketeer joins the battle. Oh no, we don't have the coin. Doesn't matter. Yeah, also population limit once again. We can just have more residents here. There's another one coming up already. Very good. And we should now have the clerics. Very good. Let's go for some geology.
Your enemy gained access to a new technology.
Yeah, let's go for forced march. So those 2 here. Then we can go for ballistics again, which is very important for sieges. And I'm pretty happy with that then already. That's 2 technologies. We can go right away.
Gained access to a new trading outpost.
And we're actually losing some people there, but it was to be expected. And we got the district. Do we have some more beer? Yes, we do have more beer. Let's get 3 more clerics. Perhaps we can capture another technology. Oh, they're really quick this time. 1 more. There it is. And yeah, animal husbandry, because we do need to produce some wool there, if you remember. And well, wool is quite important for the victory point that we also gain with that. Now the next sector is coming up. We could probably, since we do have some sausage there, right? But yeah, there's no farm here possible, so it's
you expanded your realm
rather dead. That area here. So in this one here, we can now have the gold mine and the coal
new technology.
Mine. Yep, thank you. And let's have a storehouse here.
Your enemy gained access to
and then let's see. Over here we have the coal. There's the mountain shelter. And we should also have the gold. No. Oh yeah, there's the gold. Very good. The gold mine. Perfect. That's that. What else do we have in store? Do we have something for... Right, we could actually already also go for a miner there, or a smelter. That might be possible. And let's send my military to the next station. This one here. With our pikemen and musketeer. So that's going to be a hard battle here, but we should still be good with it. I don't see the fishes though. Like there is supposed to be fishes on this territory. I'm a bit confused there.
You've received a victory point.
Oh, down here, that still belongs to it. Very good. Yeah, that's very good then. And we got the 3 technologies. That's a victory point. That's ours for good, I guess. Perfect. And also this district is ours. Here, oh, it's so quick. It's already built. And here we have the coal coming out of it then. I think, yeah, and we definitely want to have another forestry here. For some wood, because we don't have enough of that. Let's actually have 2 woodcutters there and 1 sawmill, so we have some logs then.
Your enemy gained access to a new technology.
And this territory is also coming up now. Next up, let's have a look here right away. We do want a stronghold for sure. We don't have the stone yet, but we're going to build it anyway.
Your troops conquered a camp.
Very good. And also we got this district here. Let's have a storehouse. And over here I can see something for the mountain shelter. And also here something for hunting. Though it seems it's quite tricky to build it here. Oh, come on. 2. I want only 2 here. That's it. And then we have the mountain shelter here. Very good. And there we have the hunter. And here we have the iron miner. 2 of them. Down here, yep, the fishes. There it is. Oh, there's lots of fish here. Let's have 3 fishers here then. On this one. That's that. Very good. We are now also producing the coal already coming, the gold already coming. Actually, let's have another gold miner here. One of them can then work as a geologist. The stronghold is still taking a bit of time. I think for the novices, we can now put the brewers to idle there. We really don't need them any longer. We do have the butchers, that's fine. And those butchers we can actually push with, where is the, that's it, with fancy food. So they're producing twice as much then. And also, oh, a farm. I would really love a farm. I think we can actually have a farm here, yes. There we have the farm. Because we want to start with, yeah, and a well. Before I forget it, you need to have a well here, because there we have the shepherd. And we do want to produce something there. We could also go for a grain barn. That would help the cause with some, well, beer or bread. But I think we can rely on the fishes for now. Right, let's have a look at our storage there real quick. And we do have quite a lot. So I want to have another mountain shelter here in my town. That's right. Or actually, what I completely forgot is the quarry here. We can have 2 here and then an iron smelter, and we can push this thing here with fancy food so we produce even more out of it. Actually, no, let's have another mountain shelter there. Sorry for that, for my indecisiveness. In this case here, let's get rid of the iron miner smelter, and let's have 2 smelters here. We do need lots of iron. Now, also 2 mints. And we can push it with some fancy food. We should really be producing lots of that, since we do have the hunters everywhere. Let's have a second hunter here. And yeah, let's use our rewards there quickly for some tools. There's also some coal there then. We certainly do need the tools. And 1 prestige for level 4. I totally forgot the mountain shelter with the quarries there. Really bad on my part. We still have the construction of the stronghold. That's taking so long because we don't have any stone. And this one here can work as well with the iron. And we're going with a geologist upgrade. So that's here. So one of them is working as a geologist now, replenishing it. Also for the coal. Actually, we do have enough coal for now, so we don't need it right away. Here we have one, I should not forget it. And here we now also have the shepherd producing us some wool. Righto, let's go back to the victory point there. That's the weapons. This one here actually. 36. We need 36 for that. So that's 2 victory points that I want to focus on. Also with the weapons then, we do have now quite some iron there for sure. So let's also have a blacksmith here. So that's why we have the extra logs then ready for the blacksmith here. And right, we also should have 1 more residence here and 1 more noble residence then here, just to make sure. And do we have a well here? I don't think so. Let's have a well here too, just to be on the safe side there. Also, let's have a look. Some tools, not now. And we also don't need the wool. Let's get more tools there. And yeah, we do now have the lodge here. They can't work right now because the well is still being constructed, so that should be finishing soon. At least we're getting some good plain food in here. That's 90 plain food waiting here, right? No, it's 120 actually. It's even more than that. Perfect. 5 waiting here. That's going to be difficult. This one here would be my next... Oh yes, next logical step. Very easy to take. Lots of plain food here as well waiting. We do need that for the soldiers. That's fine. Sun King is easy. Against AI, it's always very easy. And right, we do have the plain food, the lodge down here. He can use plain food. So they produce twice as much and consume plain food each. That just pushes it, because you only need, I think, 1 plain food here. and they produce twice as much. And yeah, we still don't have the iron miner. It's only coming up now. There it is. And also the stronghold is receiving the goods now. That means that it will soon be built. The same goes for that mountain shelter, hopefully. Right now we do have quite a bit of a problem here. Let's have another storehouse. Some of you told me to build more of them to have more carriers, and of course you're right. That will mean more carriers that can then get things out here. Output 1 carrier, I think. And that's that. And I think for now we can really only wait. I really don't want to consume anything else. Yeah, stronghold is coming up now. And yeah, we also do have quite a good amount of gold. And the blacksmith should also be producing some weapons now, is he? Yes, we're getting some weapons here. Now we have the stronghold here. We could now go for, well, the first soldiers here, and we should. Let's get 2 pikemen there, easy. And 2 musketeers. That's what I want. And now the mountain shelter is coming up. Very good. Then we have 2 iron smelters. How's it looking down here? Well, still doesn't have any stone. There, it's coming now. Very good. And then my shepherds can start to work.
Received a victory point. Well done, friend.
So right now it's looking good for the economy. We also have some more soldiers again, so it's now 6. Yeah, 9 actually. Oh, and we also need more. Yeah, I'm still building that residence there. Let's have another smaller one here. That we can also finish. We don't have that much stone, right?
Now you have 1 less victory point.
Now we have 7. Let's go for that sector here. That brings us closer then to the special district over here. The Fields of Mandrake, which will reward us with a victory point once we have the wool. How much wool do we have now? As starters, 5 only. Okay. Now we have the well at least. And we should probably also have another... Oh no, I'm building a storehouse here already. Very good. For the water that we need. Next district, the sector. Quite the hard battle here. Oh, very good. I almost lost another one there. So now we got this district.
Good news. You've received a victory
That
point.
would be it then already, and then we could go for this one is the last here. Yeah, because then we would clash with the other ones. So we can only go for those districts here then. This one here actually, the heavy defended one. Something I don't want to take that easily. Now we do have the banker. That's good. We do have more population there, so we can also have more, yeah, pikemen for sure. Let's have 3 pikemen and 3 musketeers there. And I also want to have the... Should we have the export office now? Some novices there.
Conquered a camp.
No, that wouldn't be of much use. Let's have the storehouse for now. Oh, barely any space out here. Can like only have 2 lodges here. Yeah. And then we have room for something else. Something minor. There we have the hunter then. Right, and then 2 fishers. And also here 2 fishers. That's so we get a lots of plain food there. And right, that's it then actually in this area.
You lost a victory point.
So, oh no, there's still one more district, right? 3 waiting there, let's go for it. We do have the soldiers. There's lots of iron waiting here. So we can then really push it for the weapon production. I will unfortunately destroy the mountain shelter now, because I didn't notice that I can only build 2 tiles here. So let's just wait for the ruins to disappear. Yeah, because I do need one with 3 spaces. right? With a geologist working there, like with the gold. So you want to have that everywhere. And I think here, yeah, we still want that geologist here. So much gold that we have there right now. It's really good to see. Let's get more pikemen. And yeah, we should also then focus a bit on the upgrade of the stronghold. We don't have that much stone, unfortunately. There's another victory point. And here we can now have the stronghold upgrade, because we want to start also then getting some stronger units. And also this district is ours now. Lots of coal and iron. This is a really precious one here.
You expanded your realm successfully.
There it's ours. And let's get a mountain shelter on this side and a mountain shelter on that side for the iron. And have some coal miners here. And some iron miners down here. Holy moly, that's lots of stuff. And no forest here though, but I think that's it, right? Yeah, but it's still good. It's really, really good here. And we should probably get another lodge then up for only for wood. But where? Here. Right? There we can have a woodcutter. Let's have 2 woodcutters here. And here what I can see is more stone. So let's also have a mountain shelter here for some stone quarries. Very good. And yeah, we definitely do need more tools though. So now that we have so much iron and coal production, I want to revise this one here. So we do have a blacksmith there. I want to have a second blacksmith. And I also want, with the residence there, a toolmaker. We can afford that. And now I also want to have an export office. Where should we build it? Probably somewhere over here in one of those dead districts. Deadish districts here with only dead land that we can't use anyway. Alrighty, let's have a look at the map. We do have 14 soldiers right now. We should use that momentum to go further. This district unfortunately has some barricades here, so I really only want to go here with the cannons then, you know, otherwise this is a pretty lost battle there, I think, or with high losses. So I want to go for this one here. This one here has 5 soldiers, so that's fine. And what I can see is that he's coming closer here, so we really want to take this one here. Going to have a clash here then.
Is being attacked.
Oh, yeah, right. He's actually attacking me while I'm out of bit of town. Let's go back. How many does he have there? Where is he attacking from? Oh, from over there. Attack cancelled. We need to upgrade. We need to upgrade here first before we can do anything else. And let's also have a second storehouse here, so we have more carriers than on these routes there. Very good. Smelters are working. Let's have a look there at our goods real quick. Yeah, we should also have some horses ready at some point. Very good. At least the shepherd is working. We can have a stable here, and they can push it with plain food because we have so much, so they can produce a bit more here. What's the case here? Storehouse is full. This one there, right? Yeah, upgrade would be nice then here too. But right now we really do have quite the waiting time on all those constructions that we have, and definitely also on the upgrade here. And I can't leave that area because otherwise he will attack again, like I think he's doing over here. Oh boy, let's try it again, but I think he will go for it. Right, we do have that one here. I want to go for this one. Let's just wait it out. I think he's going to attack again. That bastard. Where's the green one?
You are being attacked.
Yeah, he's attacking again. This is really annoying there. So we really have to get this defense up there, otherwise it's no use. I can't do anything, and he's taking this one now, but I'm going to take it back then. The gold there. How dare he? Do we have the export office? No, also waiting on that. I think we should have enough stone, yeah. We do need storehouse upgrade. Constructor. We should have a second constructor. Let's have him over here, so we can build things faster. And yeah, we also have a population limit there once again. Let's have another residence there, and perhaps a noble one. Here. Right, and we can actually have an ornament in here if you mind my beautification here. Some flowers here in the middle of the town. Right, so that's the army that we are waiting here now. Holy moly. And the brother, right, that was also something. So also another thing is the books. We do have some papers ready, so I want to have, first of all, a bookbinder over here, so that we can also then have some brothers there ready. And since we do have enough stone, can we upgrade the church? We also have to focus on that at some point. Now the export office is receiving the goods. That means that it's going to be built now. There it is coming up. And the toolmaker better make more tools, because we are getting low on the tools there as well. Mountain shelters. Oh yeah. We do need more population there. One of them is going to work as a geologist. The same goes for one of the coal miners. Right. Do we have the upgrade here? Not yet. We're still waiting on the dam upgrade on this side. So that is also my mistake. I should have built a second construction office way sooner. And we're also waiting there on some houses, because right now we can't do anything here. We can have more training ground. For another prestige level. And with that we can then choose residence upgrade or church upgrade. Let's go with the church upgrade. That we definitely need. So let's upgrade the church there as well for some brothers. There's the next constructor now. But still not in action, because we still don't have more buildings. So I do have 2 constructions here for buildings. Let's have another normal one as well. A small one here. And let's have another noble one over here. It's going to be a big town here. Still no upgrade here. That's really hurting me right now. I can't move my army. Now we have it. Very good. Now let's go for the next district over here. And then we can actually attack him here right away and take his district there as well. As long as he gets not that many soldiers waiting there, it should be easy. And yes, we do have so many things in stock right now. I could really go for one big army there. Incredible. If I would have the population, that is. Why is no one building my houses? Why is no one building them? There's my army now. Everything has been built here. Look at that. Isn't that looking cool? How everyone's working there and transporting stuff around. Now he's not attacking anymore. And we are going for this one here. 5 soldiers. Perfect, we got that battle there, and still 13 soldiers, but they're going to be replenished soon with new ones. We can also start the upgrade now on the stronghold. And yeah, we do get the rewards then from that, and I would really like to go for another prestige point there. Right, because we do need probably, yeah, the residence upgrade here, so we can upgrade them. It's cheap to upgrade them, and we do get quite a lot of new population out of this one here, and we do need them. Very good. This is looking like a really good district here. And let's have a look. Let's take his. There's no one here right now. We can just take it. It's just ripe for the taking. Really easy. I hope he's actually defending it, because then he would lose some soldiers, but he's not. We can just take it. And here, let's have a storehouse. Another lodge that we definitely want to have here. Ah, nope, that was not good. If you move it just by 1 millimeter, you lost it. For, yeah, another hunter, woodcutter, and sawmill, because we do need more planks there. Up here we do have another stone deposit, very good. Let's have some quarries here. Oh yeah, we're really out of tools there.
Realm successfully.
And there we have the next sector. And yes, we could actually go for this one here right away. Let's steamroll him as long as we can. It's really easy right now. Look at that, he's got nothing. The problem then is only a fortification, of course. And there he's coming out. He's actually got a cannon here.
Respectable rival. Keep it up, your realm is being attacked. What a pity, you lost a victory point.
Oh, a cannon is really strong though, look at that. How many pikemen are hitting on it. And there we've won the battle. And King Baldurus is attacking this one here. Let him come. Oh, that's 10 soldiers actually. Oh, whoa, 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 that's going to be a big one if he's really going for it. We still get some musketeers and some more pikemen there. Right. But yeah, it's going to be a big battle over there. And the upgrade has also started. Tool-wise, yeah, we should also be looking out there.
Successfully upgraded a building.
I think he has... Oh, and the church. Very good. We should have the resources for the brothers. Very good.
Victory point for a brother in faith.
Lots and lots of new soldiers are coming up now.
A new sector is under your control.
There we have the sector. The problem now is we should definitely fortify. No, let's go one step further. How far can we go? He's not attacking yet, I think. So we can just take this one here and put a...
You are under attack.
Oh yeah, now someone is attacking. No, he can't, because he's got no army there anymore. There we've won that sector. He's going to go for this sector here now, so we are going to lose it, but no problem, we can take it back then. We are getting the soldiers there. And we should also have the clerics now ready then. For the ballistics. Okay, let's get to the sector there. And this is going to be quite a battle now. Just wait for it now.
Your realm is being attacked.
Probably the biggest battle so far. And they're attacking me from somewhere else as well.
One of your victory points was lost.
Very good, that's ours. But where are they attacking to? Oh, this one here, the yellow one. That's another 9 soldiers that are coming for me now. Where are my soldiers? I need more. And not that many more. Food is good. Fancy food is not looking that good. We should probably push the butchers here with some plain food only to save a bit here. And yeah, we can get rid of that mountain shelter there. Save some population. Right, so we've taken this one here back, but he's going for this one here still. So I want to wait now for him to come back there. Or we can take this one there right away. Alright, yeah, I don't know how to proceed now. We should probably reinforce something here. But we're doing that in the next episode, since this one here is taking much longer than anticipated and I can't upload 60-minute videos here. So stay tuned for the next episode of this final battle here. What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome back to the final mission of the Settlers 7 campaign. There's right now an army, a hostile army coming into my territory, and the reason why I let him pass is because he has to start with that here first, with the takeover, and then now I send my main army, my 25 soldiers so far, right, or 26 now, right into it, so he has to defend himself. If I would have attacked first or went right over here, he would just cancel the attack, but I want to really let him bleed there, so we destroy his main army there. And that shouldn't be a problem, so another big battle. The thing is, I can't proceed here any further because they're just, you know, attacking my sectors, so I need to fortify them, which is going to take a bit of time. Now here, we started some buildings that are still not finished. So in this case, we need to fortify... Oh yeah, that we want now. And as you can see, just with 2 soldiers, they're trying to take those sectors there, so I can't allow that. So let's have an upgrade on this one here too. That's his attack being cancelled, and we can now go for this one there.
You successfully upgraded a building.
And then we have the stronghold now. With that, we can have the cavalier finally, and we actually do have some horses ready. So let's have like 5 cavaliers actually. Yep.
Upgrade is finished.
And also some more residents, so we have much more space now. But just look at that, how they're pushing it now with those areas here. So we do need desperately another lodge.
One of your neighbors gained access to a new trading outpost.
And here we're going to have woodcutter and sawmill once again, and a hunter. Right, and yeah, he's trying it, but this is going to take my attention here for quite some time. Until we have finally fortified this one. He's got 0, so there will be no attack from him for now. So we can go over here right away. Phew, I gotta say, it's a bit hard at the moment over there at the front, and we can't neglect our other areas, of course. Here we do need a geologist, or actually do we? Oh, we are full on that, right? Export office wise, we can get some hawkers. Let's get 4 hawkers, because we want to start sending those neutral areas some stuff for victory points. Right, that's that.
One of your opponents established a new.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We don't have any timber at the moment, I think. So we really have to focus on that in this battle here. And we are getting now the hawkers up and running soon.
Under attack.
Look at that. One cancels the attack, the other one goes for the next one there right away. It's a bit annoying right now. I have to switch between those, or I just give this one up for now, you know, and just stay here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stay here, finish the fortification, have another storehouse that we can have here. And we do have lots of forest here, so I can have a lodge here with a woodcutter, a sawmill, and let's have a hunter. And I don't know, is this fertile land? We could have a farm here, most likely. Because we do need a farm for some grain. Might be a good thing if that works here, so we can try it. There's nothing else here anyway. We do have some gold over here, but I think gold is really not one of our problems right now. And this one doesn't belong to us anymore. Fine. So we have that. But just look at that. We are still building stuff in the previous sector, so it's really taking a bit of time here for all my builders to do that job. What we can do though is, once we have the hawkers, and we do have them now, have a look at our sectors here, this one here, and we do need 55. This went up, I think, right? With 20% time our victory points. So as long as we have that many victory points, it does cost quite a bit, right? have at least 25 points. That's a bad one though. There was another sector. This one here. Deliver 38 weapons. No, we don't have that.
Out. An enemy conquered your camp.
Yeah, that's fine.
Trading outpost has been discovered by your rival.
So I still need 3 more victory points. That's still the other sectors then. And just look how quickly he starts building. And of course we shouldn't neglect our older areas here. Right here we can go back to to plain food. We should actually do that with lots of stuff here that has been using sausages. Right, and down here the shepherd is actually full. Yep. So what I could also do is have an upgrade of the storehouse. So let's have a look if we still have some room here for some ornaments. Medium prestige. Let's beautify our area here a bit, our town.
Be aware, one of your opponents established a new trading outpost.
Okay, so one more, then we would have 10. I think that's Sun King level then. No, we can still have one more. Let's do that. Right, that's another prestige level there. And with that, fortification upgrade, but here's the storehouse upgrade. And we do need that for some of those. But this one here for sure. Still nothing is happening here. Oh, and he's got some fortifications now. But we can go for ballistics. That's a good thing. So we can go for the really important research here. 33% more damage against towers. And what I also need, because we need to prepare for cannons, is a wheelwright. Let's build 2 of them. And the only thing that would be lacking is probably logs. So we should have another lodge also. And we can actually do that. Yeah, I guess over here. Because we do have some forests here. So let's have 2 woodcutters there only. And a forester only for the logs that we need, right? That's that. Cavaliers are finished. And I think for now we can wait on the rest. The cannons is the next important thing. Then we got enough of the other things there. And this needs another stronghold upgrade. But we need to wait on that as well. So right now it's really just all about waiting for those buildings there. So let's wait. Alright, I just had to abort the upgrade of the church because one of them actually built the abbey before me. It was a bit of a surprise anyway because that I got that far without an abbey because I was expecting it that they would be faster. But it doesn't matter. We're just upgrading a few more houses, and thus also the highest upgrade stage of the houses in the settlers. So it's really a 3-story building here, as you can see, with 1 here in the base and then 2 and 3. And beautiful actually, looking good so far. And giving us some more, of course, population limit there. I've started now instead upgrading the stronghold because we want to go for those cannons. We do have some wheels there already. And with those, we might then just go for this district here. Hopefully take it with the cannons. Or we go for this one here. That should be easier, even though, no, not really. There are 15 soldiers waiting in this case here. But we do need another sector for the Emperor, you know, otherwise we don't have as many sectors. And the thing is, it's the only sector we can go for, because there are 20 waiting, there are 15 only, so it might be a chance here, you know, but there's a tower as well. This is going to be really tough though to decide where to go. We do have quite a few options. Oh yeah, we also have some iron miner here, where I can have a geologist waiting. And those hunters, why is he not going? Because there's some hunting grounds here. I think... No, I don't know. I don't care. Down here, we have the shepherds. We don't need them any longer, so let's get rid of them. They just consume. And instead of that, we can have some grain, I'd say. Some grain barns. And with them, we should be able then to feed the horses and get more cavaliers up. You know, so that's that. Let's have the workplaces here. It's a bit tight, but it should work. We'll see. And right, stronghold. How far? Do we have it? Yeah, we have it. Didn't see that. So let's have some cannons. 4 we can actually afford so far. Let's have them. That's the one. And we can also go for some prestige points then. So we are at 5 sitting. And we do need 2 more. So the special district might be it. And Sun King probably. So with that one. Or we go with the special district and Sun King. That's also our decision here. Or we attack the other district. Where there are 16 now waiting. That's a real problem though. Because if I attack this one and lose soldiers, will they attack me back? Might be. Might be. So in this case here, let's go for the Sun King now. We do have so many stones. It's incredible. We can plaster everything with ornaments.
Keep it up.
Like on this case here.
Only 1 victory point.
And yeah, that's another victory point there for us. And let's have some more, because we have so much stone. That's another one. And here, that's another one. And with that, we can afford the fortification upgrade here that I want to have. So we can now fortify those districts here once more with some stone and get a stone tower out of it. That's exactly what we need.
Your enemy can now use a new trading outpost.
And here, how are the cannons looking? We should get some cannons in here soon. We can also continue upgrading some of those buildings here. Because we still need the population and we haven't had it that high yet. It's incredible, really. Wheelwright. Now we get some good iron bars in again, hopefully. Yeah. But it's really tight this time. The army's full. Oh my. Okay. So we probably will need another general then. Alrighty, and I've decided to finally attack this sector here. We really need to push for that now that we can't go for the Abbey anymore. And let's just see how it turns out. We got 35 soldiers here. It's probably the biggest battle that we'll see on this map here right now. It should be starting actually. And there the battle commences. He is still waiting. I think he still needs to wait for the tower to be destroyed, which we're doing right now. So we already lost the first one. There are 2 actually. We already lost 2 musketeers. And my cannons are now being produced as well, because we do have the cap here again for our general. And we really need this one here for the emperor.
You are under attack.
Oh, and now he's attacking. There he is. Okay, tower has been destroyed, but he's attacking now right away. My pikemen are rushing forward. My cavalry. Where's my cavalry? They're waiting. Oh boy.
Now you have 1 less victory point.
Did we really lose that many? Yes. We are down to 19. Holy moly, we lost lots of soldiers there. And it's still not over. How many more are there?
Access to a new trading outpost.
His attack has been cancelled. But I don't care. I want to take the sector now. Now we're going to take the sector. So we have 16. We do need to recruit more, because now our army is actually weaker than the enemy.
You lost a victory point.
So let's go for some pikemen there. Oh boy, this is not looking good actually. And cannoneers, 1 more, 2 more actually. Also, we lost the gold advantage now. And yes, we do have... Do we have the upgrade now? No, we don't have the upgrade yet. So let's wait for the upgrade there and... Come on. Very good. We got this one here. Now we can start repairing it.
Very good.
That's now a victory point. And now we are under attack because he is now attacking.
Under attack.
As expecting. Oh, what's he attacking? He's going to this one here. We got some fortifications here, but not many. So let's go over here really quick. Can we also get something from the tavern? Oh boy. Not many. We do need way more soldiers there, and hopefully we can repair this one here quickly. Because he could just take it back again. Yeah, he's taking it now. I can't change that.
You are being attacked by your opponent's troops.
That's a bit of a problem now that he's got so many soldiers with the yellow army there. We are almost equal, so I will take it now. So I will let him attack it. Actually, he's going to have some losses there, you know, so we're still better. And he will have some losses, and then we can take it, like, fight him. And hopefully defeat his main army, and then we can defeat this army here. They take his sector back, but I don't care about this. So let's just get our army over there.
Look, your camp was captured by your rival.
Okay, he took it back over there, but he still has his problem here with the tower, because he doesn't have the research point, if you remember that. And he's down to 19 now, probably even going to lose, yes, another one, that's very good. My army's here, and we're going now for it. We have 29. 29 here. So that's going to be quite a battle here now. Just wait for it. Another big one. Now take it. We got the cannons here. We got 6 cannons. Look at that. Some pikemen. Yes, and my cavalry is rushing in too. He's really losing it there. You know, his cannon with my cannons there. Holy moly. Look at that. His main army going up in flames. Very good. Attack has been cancelled. Let's repair it. Shouldn't take that much, and we still have 18 soldiers. That's still pretty good, but we are really out of coin now, so let's have a look at this one here. What's going on here? Some plain food for the butcher. I think we can put the wheels to sleep. No, actually we shouldn't do that. Where's my mint? There's my mint. Let's have some fancy food here, and they're waiting for coal.
Fortification upgrade is finished.
We need to wait here now for this one. And no, I don't want to go any further than that. So it's really ending here, but we have to put the repair here and really wait for it. And then we can go for the sector over here again. This one here, we already have something. And this one here, we have fortified with the tower here. Very good. So let's have a look there. Emperor. That we still have to take. Shouldn't be a problem now that we've broken his army. And yeah, banker is something. So we should get some coin back again. Let's hope that he's not getting that many soldiers back up again. I also need to check my shelters here. So the gold is looking full. The coal here is not looking good, even though we do have geologists working on it. Let's have 2 geologists working on it. Over here, the iron. Let's have another geologist there. I don't know why 1 is not enough. What's going on here? That's a quarry. That's over. Let's destroy it. And there is some more iron here. But where's the coal? We should have more coal actually at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's hope that repair starts at some point. It's really taking its time. We do have the timber. Is that the worker? Or the constructor? No, just taking stone there. That's something I will never understand. We have everything ready and we're not building anything else right now. So where are the constructors? We're really running out of resources soon. In this case here, still enough iron there. We really only have 1 coal, right? No, actually we should have 2 coal. There is another one in my main area. Right. They're working on it.
Your neighbor acquired a new technology.
Yeah, and we lost another victory point there.
Now you have 1 less victory point.
That's a problem here, so we need to research a bit more. We can actually go for the fishes there if we want to. No, that wouldn't be enough even then. So, yeah, that we lost that. We do need now 2 other additional victory points, making it much more complicated. We have repaired the sector. Now let's go over here. Oh boy, they're really giving me a hard time. We can still win this now with the Field Marshal. And the Emperor, so that's 2 victory points. That would be 5 then only though. Right, and the Banker, that's a 3rd one. And then we need one more, the special sector still. In the middle, this one here. But this is going to be hard. The Banker we should have soon. We have now here the fortification, so let's upgrade this here with some stone. We do have so much stone, it's fine. Right, so that we have a stone tower here.
With this victory point, you're on the path to victory.
Perfect, now we got the Banker at least. And let's take some territories over here. Or we go for this one here. Bribery. No, we really have to take it by force. How many cannoneers do we have? 6. Yeah, that's a problem. We can take it probably, but we would have high losses there. And I can't afford it so far. Now, the mountain shelter here, we do need geologists. 2 of them, and let's have another one here that is working. The mine then. Okay. There's the tower. Shouldn't be a problem taking it though. Let's go for it. We got 5, 6 cannoneers there. Really shouldn't be a problem. And here we also want to have some geologists working on it. And let's battle here again. We already were at this point. Oh yeah, that's a good damage there, but we are losing the cannon there. Okay, they lost 1. But I think we only lost 1, yeah. One more volley. That's a tower, now we can attack him, defeat him, and there's also some coal then waiting. In one of these districts here. I think in this one here anyway. Yep. So he's got 8. And he's also got some cannons there. And yes, we have heavy losses here. But yes, we won, but heavy losses. Oh my goodness, we lost like 10 soldiers at this battle there. So it will be very hard to go up there again. We can get one more cannoneer. Yeah, no horses so far. Right, we need to, because I reloaded an older save file, the shepherds, we still need to get the grain barn up here. This is an incredible battle though. It's already taking more than 2 hours. I wonder if I'm so bad, or if the AI is really strong on this one here. And we are playing on the hard difficulty, by the way, so you can choose the difficulties by with the 6th or 7th mission, I guess, and you can do it then.
With this camp under your control,
so we got this one, that's the Emperor, at least.
Very good.
Right,
Very
and
good.
then we have some coal now.
Point, you are on the path to victory.
We do need the coal mine. This one here. Let's build it. And let's also repair the sector here. Actually, let's have an upgrade. Perhaps the upgrade saves us the repairing. And right. Very important sector here. I'm going to leave my army there for now. Over here we have a tower now, and on the other side we have a tower too. So it shouldn't be a problem. And now we really have to focus on the army for the special sector there. So what I want to do now is the field marshal would be 20 and the special sector is another fixed one. That's what we want to do. The weapons, I can totally forget that because we have that many victory points. Let's have a look at that. Over here we would have to send him 42 weapons. Oh, actually that might be possible. 42. And we could save some soldiers then. And there should be a second special sector, right? Somewhere. Ah, over there, the volcano. For the victory point... Oh, no. we will never get forefathers there. That would be it for that one there. That would be the volcano over here. Mighty. But what I really want to do is focus on the military power there, which we can get, so we still have enough coin there as well, and the weapons. So in order to save some weapons, let's recruit some here with the tavern. You know, then we can save that. And I also don't need the tool maker here anymore, so we save some iron bars there. Also, perhaps only one wheel, right? How many wheels do we have? 24. I don't need that anymore. Save some more iron bars. Right, there we're recruiting some, so we should get the field marshal soon then. Even though, look at that, he's building up again. 12 soldiers over here. No more fortifications though. Okay, so the upgrade here, we already got the stone, very good. So they're actually working on it to fortify this very important sector here. There's a lodge here. Yeah, the fishers are out of business though, so let's get rid of it. The farms are actually producing something, so we actually already have... Do we have horses? Why is the efficiency at 0 then? Because we do have some grain here. I don't know. You can never really tell. Okay, so that's it. We are really just waiting for the swords now. Also for more money there. We do have that, right? So some more recruitment of our soldiers. So we do have... Yeah, 2 more here. For the field marshal. And then the weapons that we can send then. Do we have enough traders for that? Yes, we have 4 traders, so they're not being consumed when you send something somewhere. Right? And yeah, he's really researching. He's really going for this one here, so we need to go for our 7th there quickly. But oh boy, what a mission. I wonder if it's ever over. Alrighty, and we finally have the 42 weapons that we need for that, so let's start the delivery. We also have now the victory point for the field marshal, so that's 20 there. And let's go to our export office, where I hope they're now transporting all the weapons that we have. There they are already, and transporting it to the export office. Let's also upgrade the roads here, so that it happens quicker. And I think they need to go over here then. Where is the... There it is. Yeah, that's the one. So we are sending it to him. Oh, now we need more weapons, of course, because we gained another victory point. But we can fortify those roads with all the stones that we have. Right, so this really happens quickly. Every minute counts at the end. He's going for the victory point with the research. And if they also get the trading victory point, then we are at square even again. And I really don't want that. So let's just hope that we can do that quickly and have the streets everywhere here ready when they come. Now he's got 15, so he's also going for a bit of, well, fighting us still. He still wants to catch up there with the field marshal. That's the one, right? And other than that, we've killed more than him, so we are really getting for that. And yeah, we still have an ace though, so if he tries anything and counter us, we can still take the main sector here in the middle, the neutral one, and take that. I think we could already take it as well with my army there of 6 cannons, so that would still be possible, I think. But let's go with the weapons, let's save that. And just if that doesn't work out, then we can still take that and hopefully finish those 3 old men for good. So we do have the weapons now. Right? 45. 46 and 46 weapons are on the way. Oh my goodness. Run, Forest. We really need it. Let's build streets right in front of him. That is amazing. Like a movie. Where is he running to? Down here, right? Yeah. Let's have more streets. Be as quick as possible. Where are we continuing from there? Over here. Very good. He's taking the streets. Run! Running over here. Let's continue building some streets over here. Oh, we can't do that anymore? Oh, we already have the street here now. Very good. Run! We are at 6 victory points. And how many... That's what I wanted to... Yeah, he's actually catching up now with the army, that bastard. Let's go for some recruitment in the tavern. Pikeman, 1. Musketeer, 1. And in the stronghold...
Congratulations.
3 musketeer... 3 pikemen, the cheapest
Very
ones.
good. With this victory point, you are on the path to victory.
Okay, we delivered it. So the Dark Fortress is ours. And he's now recruiting. He's got 18. We got 20. We need to recruit faster. Otherwise, this is over. We got 1 more. Let's recruit more pikemen. But we barely have any resources anymore. It's incredible. And we got another one. And another one. And another one. That should be fine, hopefully. 25 soldiers. Let's push this one to the full 2 minutes that we need. More weapons. More weapons are incoming for more pikemen. That's all that matters now. And the countdown is ticking down. We got like, 27 soldiers. He actually caught up with us a bit there. But that's it. We finally beat them. And thus finish the campaign of the Settlers 7. Let's just watch the end video. I hope you enjoyed this Let's Play of the campaign. And I'm really strongly thinking about the DLCs for this game, because it is amazing when you play it on such a tight rope there. Hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned.
Curse you, princess. I wish upon you the plague, for you have made a fool and a farce of me. But hear this promise, mark my words. For as long as a heart beats within this chest, I shall come after you and reclaim what is rightfully mine. Ah, how sweet the smell of revenge. It always outlasts the one of battle.
You are defeated, Father. Tandria is freed at last. Go home and promise to never set foot on these lands again.
I shall never return to this forsaken land, but know my shame shall be avenged.
I fear not your vengeance or vendetta, nor Baldurus's wrath.
Fear not us, but your own mischievous mind. For your greatest dream lies now buried, dead forever in the ground.
I'd rather see that dream buried than you, King of Tandria.
But you are nothing without a crown.
I am everything I ever dreamed of being.
And what might that be?
Myself.
Congratulations, Princess. Tandria is celebrating your victory.
It was the least I could do for your people.
My people? Are they not yours as well?
Tandria is not my home, remember?
But it could be. Perhaps not as precious as your father's, but all the more honorable. The people's crown.
On behalf of the people of Tandria, I crown you Queen of our kingdom, that you may rule with kindness and generosity as those who have worn this crown before you. Hail our Queen!
And so ends the tale of the people's crown, for she was an honorable queen who ruled with great kindness and generosity until the day a new threat began looming from the shadows. But that is a tale for another day.